Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. My name is Kem Richard. We're live on twitch.tv/Kem Richard. Also on YouTube at youtube.com/ you guessed it, sandworms. Yeah, so hello. We're definitely live, hopefully on multiple platforms. I've been sneezing a lot as of late. Welcome, Stinky. Stinky yesterday I was asking, it's like, oh, Stinky, you're off early today. And I was like, yeah. Then I actually paid attention to the news. So Stinky, hopefully you won't be on too much of an unintended vacation. Welcome, Dubek. Hello, Matt. Hopefully everything's going well in Rodeo Land. Hello, Avalanche Master. Avalanche, I gotta get on the sand buggy at some point so we can play your song again today. Welcome, Jay Grind. Hello, Dragonis. Welcome, Grim and Alan. Thank you for kicking off the stream with flicking some bits at my general visage. So, yes. Hey, Star69, welcome. And Evie says boobies, which means today we have to see some sandworm boobies. Something along those lines. Oh, man. Sorry I was a few minutes late today. I've been trying to unload some stuff on, Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist, whatever. Just stuff that's just taking up room. You know, just getting rid of old things. I guess you could say I'm doing some early spring cleaning, because every $20, $30, I made $30 today selling some old tools and stuff. Not any like this stuff I used to work on the car, just like old stuff I'd had sitting in boxes. Because if there's anything I've learned about Craigslist, and now more so Facebook Marketplace, people will buy just about anything. And so as long as you price it, price it well, and you want it to move, people will buy just about anything. So yeah, just was able to get another few bucks to put towards the racing efforts. I'm probably looking at about another $800,000 bill with my mechanic guy to just fix some. The race car project actually had some engine, it was running a bit rough after the race. During the race it was running fine, but afterwards it was starting to run really rough, and short of checking spark plugs and things, I couldn't figure out what it was. So, Dune jugs. Have you ever sold a pooped balloon? I'm not sure if that was a typo, or you actually mean pooped. Like a balloon just full of turds. No, I can't say that I have. Hey, Matt, thank you for saying hi over on YouTube as well. So, a pooped balloon. Or it's like one that I had been smuggling at some point, then all of a sudden, would you like to buy this? I don't recommend putting your lips on it to inflate it anymore. So, I just don't know if that's supposed to be a typo or not, NVIDIA. I just don't know. Hey, Logos, welcome. Hopefully, Logos, we were talking about Legos yesterday, or Lego. I know people get upset when you say Legos, plural. It's just Lego. So, yeah, let's go ahead and just jump right into this, shall we? For those of you who are unaware, or possibly aware and just want to hear about it some more, Dune Chapter 3 is now officially out. It's a free update, plus they have Raiders of the Broken Lands DLC. I have the, Extremo edition, or whatever it's called, so I should have all the new stuff. However, I'm very close to finishing Chapter 2. I need to finish that before we can move on to Chapter 3, of course. So, it's a joke from The Office. Oh, I have to be honest, I don't think I've watched more than 2 or 3 full episodes of The Office. Mostly familiar with it because people, reference that show all the time, through memes and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I can't say I really watched a lot of that show. I don't know. But there was a while when I used to watch a lot of sitcoms, but then I just kind of stopped. My entire car is vibrating currently. Is that a bug or a feature? Not shaking, vibrating even when stopped. Check your tire pressures. First things first, Avalanche, is to check all 4 corners for tire pressure. And then ask somebody to drive your car while you watch the wheels and see if you can see any kind of shimmy or whatever in the wheels. If you can see it visually, then usually that's pretty bad. But if you can't see it, then yeah, you might want to check to have your wheels and tires, the wheels balanced, and see if it's that. Hopefully that's what it is. Because if it's not that and it's vibrating, then you got to start looking into wheel bearings and stuff and see if there's something else wrong. But cheapest thing to do, first and foremost, simply just check to make sure your tires are properly inflated. Check your tires for wear. Uneven wear can cause vibration. If it's worn incorrectly, or it's underinflated, overinflated, bad alignment. Sometimes if they wear incorrectly, start getting a little bit of vibration. So check all the cheap free stuff first. And then move on to, maybe getting your alignment and balancing checked. So, let's see. Oh, it's vibrating even when stopped. I'm sorry, I forgot to read the rest of the sentence there. Then, yeah, that's, like Jay Grind said, then that's where you got to start looking at stuff like engine mounts. and see if anything in particular is loose. Even something smaller like a pulley being worn out, that could cause vibrating, because if that's worn out, then it could be, you know, the pulley could be shaking, which then is shaking your engine a little bit, you know, because the belt's going, and then it could cause, if it's like a light vibration, you know, stuff like that, balancers and what have you. Sorry, I should have read the full sentence. Yeah. I always had a really bad secondhand embarrassment from The Office, so I never got into it. I enjoyed Parks and Rec and Brooklyn Nine-Nine more. Secondhand embarrassment. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, The Office was supposed to be a show that is supposed to be done like a reality TV show of, you know, a company, an office, but it's, of course, it's all entirely fake. It's set up to be like a sitcom, sort of. Yeah, vibration. I'm sorry, yeah, I should have read the whole sentence. I never learned how to read properly. Yeah. But, all right, well, anyways, things you can check. If it's vibrating, yeah, like Jay Gren said, then you probably want to check your motor mounts. Could check the transmission mount as well. But a large culprit for idling is, yeah, pulley problem or engine mounts are worn, especially if your car's kind of old. Frequency of amplitude of the vibration can be a clue, too. Yeah. Yeah, does it vibrate more or less when you have it in park and give it some gas? Or, you know, put it in neutral, give it some gas. All right, well, yeah, so let's check this out. It says, well met, sleepers. Chapter 3 is here. This free update delivers a bigger, better endgame and much, much more. The new mission-oriented Landsrad now provides more ways to support your faction and collect rewards regardless of your play style. My play style is never going back to the deep desert, so hopefully that's fun. So, there are also new ways to progress with the specialization and augmentation systems, and we've added 10 new locations to the overland map, including 5 new repeatable testing stations that feature challenging boss encounters with scaling difficulty and increasing valuable loot. Be sure to toot on your loot. There is much more to Chapter 3, including the continuation of the main storyline, so make sure to read on for a full overview of what to expect. Coming back to Dune Awakening, if it's been more than 28 days since you last played, you will now be greeted with a welcome back care package full of resources to get you started again. If it really is one of those things where it's like, I logged in yesterday, and because I logged in yesterday, after not logging in for 3 months, I don't get the care package, I'm definitely going to write a sternly worded email and then promptly delete it. So, just because that would be really, really annoying. It's like, oh yeah, if you had just not logged in until today, you would have gotten a care package. So, well, I'll log in. Although, I had been watching the Dune Awakening social media channels, and they did say that some players are, they're getting that care package, but it's erroring out. Has anyone played today and actually received that care package? Put me in the sleeping position and give me some gas. Yeah, that would suck. I know, Alex Strades. Yeah, because again, I admittedly hadn't played it a few months, but I logged in yesterday to, you know, kind of get caught up on some of the story stuff. But yeah, if it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, you had to not log in until Chapter 3 came out, I'd be like, Alright, there's a lot packed in this update, so we'll walk you through the highlights below, but you can find the full patch notes, this is just DuneAwakening.com, go to the news section. The update is comprised of 2 main parts. The first is the free update, which everyone who owns Dune Awakening has access to immediately. The second is the DLC Raiders of the Broken Lands, also available immediately to anyone who bought the Season Pass, the Deluxe, or Ultimate Editions at no additional cost. Otherwise, you can get access to it for $9.99 or buy the full Season Pass for $25 USD. So let's go ahead and do this. Here's a 5-minute update trailer to kind of explain everything that they've added, and we'll probably just surf over some of the other things that they've added as well, because it's kind of a chunky update, so to speak. Yeah, let us punish you for still playing your game. I know. I mean, I really hope that's not the case, because I genuinely had not logged in and played for about 2 or 3 months, but I did log in yesterday, the day before the update came out. What if I don't play Dune? Do I still get a care package? I'll take a 5090 and some RAM. That's what I got right before RAM prices went insane. My rep at Main Gear was like, you picked a really, really good time to have us build you a new computer. Because now they literally have a thing where it's like, hey, we can still build you a computer, but you need to bring your own RAM. So it's optional, otherwise they have RAM, but it's just very expensive now. Their baseline systems, started at about $1,400-1,500. They now start at $1,800 to $1,900 just because RAM has gotten more expensive. So it's you have to cut some corners if you're trying to get to around $1,500 again. So that would just be cruel. Oh, I'm gonna log in and we'll see, man, because it was a while before I'd log back in. So here we go. Let's watch this. This is the free update trailer. Let me make sure my audio linker is working. Hold on, let's see. Is it... Oh, man, don't tell me I have to reboot my computer again.
Welcome to...
Oh, looks like it is working. Fantastic. All right, well, here it is. Here is your trailer. Blood and gore and strong language. My favorite.
Welcome to Dune Awakening, Chapter 3. The biggest update to Dune Awakening yet. Chapter 3 rebuilds the Landsrad system from the ground up, providing new ways to progress in the endgame of Dune Awakening with a wealth of new missions, dungeons, maps, and player specializations. The Landsrad system has been overhauled. Choose among the great houses and take on Landsrad missions that will further your specialization as a crafter, gatherer, explorer, fighter, or saboteur. Each specialization grants lasting strengths, which can be used to improve your character to face new challenges. Traits are permanent changes to your character, such as additional inventory slots, decreased durability costs, or improved headshot damage. The world grows wider. 10 new overland locations rise from the wasteland. Locations such as the wreck of the Tyche or the Broodworks offer a chance to explore more of Arrakis while working to increase the standing of your faction with the Landsrad. To support these new challenges, the Overland map has received a series of visual and quality of life upgrades. We've removed the fuel and water requirements for travel, as well as revamping the entire space to be more true to the global map of the Northern Hemisphere of Arrakis. For every Landsrad mission that you complete, you earn faction rank, which culminates in a new faction ranking mission given by the beast Rabban Harkonnen.
Let those wretches choke. Let Halleck's beloved young pup puke up his own organs.
Or Duke Leto Atreides.
We don't know if Moser or the asset survived.
Chapter 3 offers many new faction rewards, loot, and vendor items. You can now apply Landsrad house and faction swatches to base utilities, fabricators, refineries, and storage containers. Additionally, garage doors are now added to building sets, a much requested feature. 5 new Imperial testing stations have also appeared on the Overland, and they feature a new boss system with group challenges that can be scaled to achieve greater rewards. Choose how difficult you want the run to be and be rewarded accordingly. Once you've completed these challenges, return to your base and craft augments, a new way to upgrade your Tier 6 gear and progress in the endgame. There are dozens of augments for weapons and armor, and they tie directly to the specializations that you can achieve, giving you full mastery over your experience. Speaking of weapons, new dual blades provide a unique way to approach melee. The rapier has also been completely reworked, shifting from strike to parry in a single breath. There is also a new projectile weapon known as the Pyrocket, useful for driving enemies out of cover. The deep desert has received layout improvements, and the entire shield wall is now continuous across the southern border, with new ramps granting easier access to the vast, punishing sands beyond.
Peons, bondsmen, now familiar. Let the battle begin!
The main story of Dune Awakening continues in Chapter 3 with a new storyline. Infiltrate the arena in Neo-Carthag and fight in bloody gladiatorial battles.
I give you the degenerate killer!
Then join an old ally and descend into the heart of the smuggler domain.
It's not every day we get visitors here.
Finally, we've reworked the personal light to make it more useful. It now functions as a glow that follows and tracks the player, providing a larger illumination space. This is Dune Awakening, Chapter 3. A rebuilt endgame, deeper systems, new missions, new weapons, and new ways to define your role.
They came in nameless. Now the pit carves their legend in blood.
All right. Well, there it is. Yeah, so that is the Chapter 3 summary of the Chapter 3 updates. You can learn more about that if you go to duneawakening.com/news, where you can see the full update down below if you want to get some more in-depth information about specialization, augmentation, progression, overland maps, and new sandy bathrooms. Yeah, nice update. Can I see your updates? Yeah, they're so nice. Voluptuous. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, so like I said, I need to finish Chapter 2. People told me last night I'm only about an hour away from finishing Chapter 2. And then we could continue the story into Chapter 3. Then maybe we'll check out some of the other newer content. I largely like Dune Awakening mostly for the, the story that you can play through in the game, plus the adventuring. The music, man, the music also, when I was listening to the trailer, listening, some of the music when they play gave me goosebumps because it's like, oh yeah, you know what, I hear that music and it reminds me of certain parts of the game that I really enjoyed. So, yeah. Alrighty. Well, yes, without further ado, let's do this. Yeah, I'll link the main update website. Here we go. Burp, Schlarp and Vlarp if you guys want to check that out. Any room in the guild? I moved my character last night. Old server is dead. Okay. Yeah, let me log in and then what's your in-game handle? Bingman. Should I take a guess? Is it Bingman? So, well, let me check Facebook one last time because like I said, I was doing some stuff. 2 messages. Let's see. Yeah. They are old. Okay, there we go. Like I said, I'm trying to sell old crap to pay for car crap. Endless efforts into crapdom. All right, let's see. Okay, there is that. All right, very good. Close all that stuff. So, okay, very good. Num 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 num. I read Dune Awakening for the articles. Yes. All right. Okay, close that. All right, yeah, let's jump into some Dune Awakenings. Yeah, it feels like a Wednesday to me, but I'm pretty sure it's not Wednesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. I was actually considering stopping off at Taco Bell on the way home, but then I didn't. Even though I have a free chalupa waiting for me at Taco Bell. Be prepared to be bombarded by quest completed messages. I can take it. I ain't scared. What I am scared about is that, like I said, I hope logging in just yesterday doesn't preclude me from getting that free goodie bag. I don't know what's in it, but I like free stuff. Oh yeah, I logged in and relived the first story in voiceovers. Ah, okay. Oh, Cat Pain says it's my Friday. Yeah, I've had jobs where I had to work weekends and had. I remember I had one job where it's like, yeah, I had Tuesdays and Thursdays off, so it was like the worst possible way to have days off, because it doesn't connect to a weekend, it's not on a weekend, they're not consecutive. Remember when I worked for Guitar Center, they had it where you had to work 6 days a week, but only 6 hours per day. I was like, why don't I just work like 9 hours per day and get 2 days off? They're like, we don't do that here because we need coverage. It's like, okay. I only ended up working there for about 3 months because I got really tired of that, working 6 days a week. So, yeah. The new overland map is joyous. Okay, well, we'll definitely check that out here in just a moment. Splinter in my thumb, that sucks. Or maybe I can chew it out. Split days off can work, but when they split it one day apart, so I know, that's what I'm saying. I had Tuesdays and Thursdays off. It's like, well, that's just about as annoying gets. It's like, can I have a Tuesday and Wednesday off so I can at least have back-to-back days off? They're like, no, we need the coverage. Hey, Chris, welcome. So, yeah, so I guess what we could do is we could also go to the Dune Awakening, like I said, their Twitter page. They mentioned there are some bugs right now. So, like I said, I hope I get the goodie box. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed. Yeah, I remember they were like, look, if you want to work at Guitar Center, you have to agree to work 6 days a week. All right, we're just going to skip this.
Dream of it amongst the wild threads.
Oh, yeah, that's just the opening cutscene. If you hadn't seen that before, you can check it out on YouTube. It's a cutscene that explains the alternate timeline of Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening does not follow the canonical timeline of the books or movies. It is an alternate timeline where Paul Muad'Dib, doesn't exist. True story, and it completely changes the scope of the story of Dune. Okay, let's see here. We already just went through the highlights. I mean, we could go over them real quick if you'd like to. Continue your story, fight through the Neo-Carthag dueling ring, and team up with an unexpected ally as you dig deeper into the mystery of your origin. Expect a call from a familiar friend when next you enter a social hub. Taxation has been disabled. Ta-da! Including the UI and the subfief, the NPC dialogue options and social hubs, and the related journey. You won't need to pay any taxes that may be overdue, which the Emperor has begrudgingly agreed with. Revamped endgame progression, a redesigned Plastanium Tier 6 experience with deeper choices and more meaningful ways to advance for PvE and other playstyles. Landsrad revamp, the whole Landsrad has been rebuilt, with new replayable missions and new rewards, faction ranks, new contracts, rewards, missions, and extended standing/rank progression. One of the bugs that some players had experienced is that their overall rank, faction rank, lowered by 1. It's a bug that they're aware of. Hopefully it didn't affect anyone here today. Specialization progression, choose between crafting, gathering, exploring, combat, and kinky sabotage as you level up your preferred playing style. 5 new challenge locations. 5 of the new overland sites feature fresh open area challenges that boost faction progress, influence Landsrad control, and earn specialization XP. Alright, XP. New augmentation progression, push your late game builds even further with the new augmentation station, letting you enhance unique Plastanium/Tier 6 gear with powerful augments that customize and strengthen your playstyle. Maybe now they can make it where being a heavy gunner actually works in PvP, because it just generally doesn't work in PvP. Woo! Alright, let's see, what was I, oh yeah. 5 new repeatable testing stations. The other 5 new overland locations feature completely new testing stations and boss fights with escalating difficulty and increasingly valuable rewards. Ooh, boss fights. 2 new weapons and a rework. Dual blades, the Pie Rocket, and the Rapier has been reworked. Let's see, the new vehicle relocation feature in the vehicle backup tool allows you to move any vehicle on the same map at the same cost as recovering a destroyed machine. The contents of the vehicle inventory will be dropped on the ground. I threw it on the ground. Redesigned the personal light into the personal glow globe, which now allows to direct the light source along the camera's view instead of being aligned to the player's character. That's great. Added new chat channels for each faction, one for Atreides and one for the Harkonnen. Hopefully they gave us the ability to turn off global chat, which they should have done from day 0. Players are granted access to a faction's chat channel once their rank reaches 2 or higher with that faction. Probably a good idea. Significantly decrease the durability lost when taking damage for radiation suits of all tiers. This should now be similar to other armor types of the same tiers. And finally, Ornithopter pilots now accept Solari, both from player inventory and banks, as payment for travel. Alright, we don't need to see that a second time. Okay, so here we go. Chapter 3 and pound 038 semicolon, Raiders of the Lost Sandworm. We're going to go ahead and continue. We're jamming every day of the week. Yeah. I think I had one job where I put in more hours per day, but then every other weekend, I got a 3-day weekend. Yeah, gosh, I remember I had a job where I was an IT guy, but I actually was hourly instead of salary, so they were able to do a little bit of manipulation, and they said it's like, yeah, if you can do 10 hours per day, or is it 9 or 10, officially on the books, every other weekend you can have a 3-day weekend, and I loved that, man. I absolutely loved it. Of course, it kind of sucked when you know, people your extra day off landed on a federal holiday, anyways. But yeah, man, I really actually prefer that. You'd spend it was like 1 extra hour per day at work, and then you could have a 3-day weekend every other weekend. One of my coworkers, he didn't want to do that though. Everyone in the office did except for him. And I was like, dude, why would you not want that? It's 3-day weekends every other weekend. He's like, I have a pet dog and I can't work the extra hours. Like, really, man? Your dog can't hang out for 1 more hour so that way you can get 3-day weekends?
Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum. Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls
nice
and a
campaign.
roof. Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool.
No!
And place out a sub-thief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics. It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills, and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you. This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you. The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over.
How long does this go on? Does this go on for like 2 hours, or?
And use it to make a Mauler pistol and
If so, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the base and just start working on cleaning up the inventory.
Weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use
that's okay. That's not too
shields
bad.
this
5
deep in
minutes.
sands. And that is to your advantage. Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind.
Oh, does that work,
Valuable
Forculus?
resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
I think I have 51 skill points. I think I reset my skill points, then I kind of forgot to go back in and spend them. So, oh, that wasn't too bad. No more talking after I log in. Okay, it looks like it stopped already. Well, damn it, yeah. So, dude, I literally hadn't logged in months, but I logged in yesterday. Obviously, I streamed the game yesterday. Really? Does anyone know what the welcome back rewards were? If it's like 18 bandages and 1 spice wine, then it's like we can skip it. If it's like, yeah, if it's 17 ornithopter parts plus I don't know, a sandworm fleshlight, then I'm gonna be a little bit upset, you know, because God, that's the worst kind of fleshlight. It's very painful. It's got teeth. It's a vehicle and base parts. All right, man, I'm gonna put in a ticket because that's pretty brutally unfair, dude. I hadn't logged in for months, and I logged in just yesterday. It's enough to get you a new base and vehicle based on your progression. That's what I'm saying. SideQuest says, what are you asking about? So, SideQuest, one of the things that they announced for Chapter 3 is to entice people to at least come log back in. Anyone who hadn't been logged in for at least 28 days, or for 28 days or more, got a free care package as soon as they came back. I hadn't logged into the game in months, but I logged in yesterday, you know, just to get caught up before Chapter 3 dropped today at like 10 a.m. or whatever it was. But yeah, apparently I'm not eligible because I logged in yesterday. So, yeah, I didn't log in until today just because of that welcome package. Last time was November or December. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I'm actually going to put in a ticket for that and be like, look, you can see very clearly in the player logs that I hadn't logged in for like 3 months. I want that care package. Yeah, I think they need to figure something out. I don't need the stuff, but for you, that sucks. I know, man. I mean, God, literally the day before. You know, I don't need it. I don't actually want it, but I have to have it. Because it's just, it's the principle of it all. Yeah, that's odd. They should have given you one. I don't know. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe I'll just put in a ticket saying it's like, yeah, hi, I didn't get a care package like you guys said. And given that their customer support probably just, you know, they probably have like a, okay, click, give, close ticket. You know, they're probably going to do that 17,000 times. You know, didn't get my reward, give them the reward, close ticket. Give them the reward, close ticket. You know, push in the macro, open ticket, give them the reward box, close ticket. So, you know, just God, sometimes they just have canned responses. You know, and everyone hates that, right? Canned responses from, you know, IT or trouble tickets, whatever. But to be fair, it does make things go faster when it's the same garbage over and over and over and over again. I'm putting in a ticket. More like you steeked it in. I did. Alright, well, at least the dialogue isn't going super crazy. So, alright. What kind of vehicle was it? Like, when they say it's a vehicle commensurate with your progression in the game, what kind of vehicle? Now, I'm J-Grind, I'm assuming you probably didn't get one either. I'm assuming you've probably logged in a few times since Chapter 2 dropped. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Top tip, get a swoopy haircut and ask to speak to the manager. That might work, actually. Oh, I don't know. I didn't get one. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, they didn't specify. So no one here in chat actually got it, or because well, hold on. Let's before I pretend that I'm actually upset about this. Let's go to the Dune Awakening Twitter account. All right, Dune Awakening. Let's see here. Okay, alright, yeah, we're actively monitoring your feedback after today's update and have identified a few known issues and have some workarounds. Your server list shows no servers. Make sure your game is updated. Restart your Steam client, blah, blah, blah. Some players have had their faction rank reduced from 5 to 4. There is no current workaround. Our team is looking into it and will address it as soon as possible. Some players can't claim the return packages with a claim failed, try again later error. There is no current workaround. Our team is looking into it and will address it as soon as possible. So what I'll do is I might put in that ticket and just hope they didn't notice that I actually logged in the day before. Oh, Aramir says I'm jumping in now. I haven't played since the first round. Ooh, Aramir, weren't you in the guild, Aramir? You think you got shafted on the care package? I've been logging in to pay taxes and I don't get anything. Yeah, if I get one, I'll give it to Zyphon. He actually has been logging in and paying guild-based taxes. All right, well, there's that. Okay. All right, yeah, I probably don't. It's probably nothing I actually need. It's just if it's like, say, like a spare ornithopter. If anything, I don't need it, but it's nice to be able to throw that in the guild bank. I just didn't jump back in for Chapter 2. Oh, okay. Alright, let's take a look. Speaking of guild... oh, we're capped on players. Oh no, hold on. Let me see who we can kick out for today. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. Last Crom. Okay, so Crom hasn't been in since July. We're gonna find whoever has not logged in for the longest amount of time, and we're gonna make some space so Bingman can join the guild. Alright, who's getting purged today? Yes. July of 2025. That's a pretty long time ago. No offense, Crom, if you're in chat right now. Okay, 326, 220. Oh no, Drogon! Oh no, Drogon is also logged in yesterday. Whoops. Okay, September 2025. Wait, oh, Norway. Oh, Norway hasn't been in a while, but Norway usually comes and joins us in games. Alright, right, so that's July 3rd, July 29th. Uh-oh. Okay, so right now it's Norway. I hate to kick anyone out, but oh yeah, here's Aramir. Aramir, you just made the cut because Norway's got the older date. Let's see. Okay, so this person logged in the future. Arg Scott logged in July 8th, 2050. So yeah, we can't kick them out because they're actually ahead of us. It's like either that or it's either 1950 or 2050. Either way, that's very bizarre. So. Okay, let's see. Oh no, June, hold on, is it 6/25? That's awesome though, yeah, the year 2050. They're still playing this. That's a good sign. That means the Dune servers are still up in the year 2050. Let's see. Oh, Stinky, wow, Stinky also hasn't logged in since last July. I think, when did Chapter 2 come out? Because if that's when Chapter 2 came out, again, that was probably the last time I played. Let's see. Valinor's online. Funisher has been online. July 4. Oh no, Cal! Wait, Cal is in chat right now. We can't kick out Cal, otherwise he's gonna yell at me in Twitch chat. Cal, looks like Cal left the Atreides faction. Carrie also hasn't been on in a while, so who was the last one? Who was the last one? The problem is if we kick somebody out, they might not, let's see. Damn. I don't know, Norway hasn't been in since last July, but a lot of these folks are, folks that come and play games with us. Who is Ameshki? I don't know who Ameshki is. Stinky says you can keep me. What, Stinky? You were just saying that the new update looks kind of good. Are you not planning on logging back in?
It's the year 2050 and bearded weirdos rule the earth.
Yes. Let's see. I doubt I will play again unless it gets extra good. But today's the day, Cal. That's the whole thing. They literally just came out with something that revises some of the biggest complaints of the game. So, yeah. Alrighty. Well, damn. I was hoping somebody hadn't logged in for like 2 years or something like that. Chris is like, don't kick me. I'm logging in right now. Alright, damn, we need to make some room though. I don't know who Ameshki is. I genuinely don't recognize the name. But they logged in in November. Who's our chat? Who's on the chopping block here? Should we? Let's see. Oh, wait a minute, Gondor. Oh no, Gondor hasn't logged in since June 22nd. Oh, Ameshki's a friend of mine. Okay, I was about to say Saffron. I don't recognize the name. Now Gondor. Who's Gondor in the guild? I know Gondor is the alternate name for someone who's a regular on the channel. But if they haven't logged in since June of last year, that might have been that they didn't even, yeah, maybe they were like, they also didn't play, Chapter 2. Pooty TV says, I miss taxes. One of 3 people who actually miss taxes in this game. Yeah, it's a small but dedicated group. Alright, let's do this. So, Gondor, whoever's Gondor, we'll tell them, I'll kick someone else out to, we'll start doing like a pyramid scheme. We'll kick someone out, and then, so someone new can come in, then the next person will have to go. Gondor went MIA in the DD and never returned. Yeah. Now, we had some people that left the guild because they wanted to go join a friend's guild. We had one person who got kicked out of the guild because they couldn't stop being a douchebag. But yeah, everyone else, like I said, the guild sizes are pretty small in this game. Only 32 slots. Okay, alright, well, I know, God, I'm trying to remember who Gondor is, but I know it's someone who, kind of generally comes out for games a lot, but, alright, here we go. Boop! Alright, confirm. Okay, so we made a painful, deletion from the guild. We'll, I don't know, may thy blade chip and shatter. Somewhere else. God, that's so mean. It's tough being a guild dictator, you know? So it's, okay, yeah, they just could not stop being a jerk to everybody, myself included, so they had to go. They're also banned from this Twitch channel. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so let's see. How to invite player. Alright, I'm assuming it's Bing Man, but it might be something else. Alright, hold on. Bing Man, search. Now, Bing Man, is this is this you? Side quest, volunteer to be on the chopping block? No, you're not allowed to leave. How's that sound? Okay. All right, we're going to send an invite to Bing Man. I want to say Trojan Man, you know. All right, let's assume that's Bing Man. I can only take a wild guess that it is. Yeah, in the year 2046. Okay. All right, so now we look at the guild overview. Someone snuck in before Bing Man could get in. Either that or Bing Man got in. Bing Man is now in, so. Aramir says, so the rewards I got are basically a metric ton of various parts and materials, even some DD materials. Could you take a screenshot of that and post it in chat? You're a subscriber here, so you should be able to post a link. Aramir says, and I can't claim any of them. Yes, so that's one of the bugs that people said that they were getting today. But if you could take a screenshot, that would be nice. Alright, if anyone sees Gondor, but see, the thing is, I know Gondor is not the name they go by in Twitch, I'm pretty sure, but it's someone who's a regular on the channel. So, hopefully they don't yell at me. Ultimate Arrakis badasses! Alright. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so, let's go back. I guess I have to go back. God, this is gonna be such a busy week. I had a doctor's appointment today. I'm actually a kind of a cyborg now. Sort of, but not really. If you guys want to see this, I'm actually wearing I've got a chest monitor now. They're monitoring my vitals. They're spying on me health-wise, but it's for good reasons to hopefully help me stay alive. So, call it a Holter monitor. But yeah, take a screenshot. Post it in the either here or in the Discord. I'd like to see it. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to investigate a Moida. A Moida most foul. Let's see, a Coriolis storm. Okay, so we need to. Yeah. Where was? Let's see. Yeah, where was the secret room of doom? I'm glad the voiceover stopped. Yeah, it would have been annoying otherwise. Okay, so yeah, there was the secret room. Does it serve you ads? I'm sure there's companies out there like, how can we better serve ads to people who hate us already? Doc says you need more spice melange. Put a couple shakes of it on your Taco Bell tonight. Look, if somebody said I have real spice melange, I'd probably eat it. So I don't get it. Is it? I'm assuming it's upstairs. Yeah, let's try to go upstairs. Chris says I got my claim awards. I am gonna put in a ticket. Ah, yes, here it is. This is what we were looking for. Confirm. The secret room of Dune. Yes. A cyborg. Welcome to the club, Cab. Yeah, I'll start. This is not the first time I've had to wear one of these. Although this one's a lot nicer than the previous one. Because it has actually replaceable adhesive pads. So the one thing that really gets really annoying about them is they get very itchy after a while, especially if you're kind of a hairy dude. Yeah, so they had to shave like half of my chest to put this thing on, and when the hair grows back, it doesn't have anywhere to go because there's like a mechanical patch thing on your chest, so it starts getting very itchy. You start to get like not a lot of ingrown hairs, but it just gets very itchy. So you could peel it off and scratch and like finally then slap a new slapper on. I'll apparently have to repair my Discord install. I'll paste it once that's done. Was there any spice melange in there? The spice melange. The spice. Oh, hold on. Here we go. The spice must flow. Can you imagine if they actually had characters that did that? They were like, the spice must flow. just start get some barking spiders behind them, and you're like, what the hell is that all about? Okay, identify Ansel Vero among the dead nobles and report to Dude. This guy's name is Dude Spaz or something like that. Okay, I think I know which dead noble is the Graf. I actually don't know. Okay. Now, it's supposed to be a blue mask. This guy's got a very blue mask. But then again, this guy also has kind of a blue mask. They said there was a... I might need him to give me the description of it again. Dude just shaz his pants. Yeah. Alright, let's check this out. Okay, so... oh, wow. Yeah, dude. See, that's... dude, that's not a bad... That's not bad. 70 spice-infused aluminum dust, copper dust, duraluminum dust, duraluminum dust, or whatever it's called. Iron dust, steel. Yeah, dude, that's not bad. That's something I'm genuinely going to put in a ticket about. Be like, hey, man, look... You know, I was gone for months, but I logged in literally the day before just to make sure everything was working okay. And maybe to play a little bit. I got around 70 or so different mats of various types and mounts. Yeah. So be warned, Chapter 3 has a lot of nipples. I guess that's okay. Usually I'm just make pervy jokes all the time. Someone's like, there are actual nipples in the game. And I'm like, I guess that's alright. Tell them all your followers won't be disappointed. Yeah, I gotta activate streamer privilege. Hold on, yeah, hold on. That's right. Hold on, I gotta do this right here. I have to activate
Streamer privilege.
Okay. Free the bobes.
Let's have it.
All right. What did you need me to do again?
That scanner's smarter than half the nobles in this room. Put it to work before someone steps on the evidence.
Okay.
Let's have it.
I have some questions.
Spit it out.
Let's see. You said you knew of some of these victims. Why?
I make it my business to know which flavor of aristocrat is stinking up my city. Most of them never set foot outside their compounds, but I keep a ledger. Names, habits, whispered threats. Helps to know who drinks what when they start dropping dead.
Okay, I have some questions.
Spit it out.
You seem to have a beef with Sub-Prefect Torres. Why is that?
It's more his beef with me. Or my kind, more specifically. Torres is old blood. Thinks blue veins and powdered wigs entitle him to obedience. I'm town Fremen, born and scarred. He sees that as an affront, calls me that Fremen thug. I call him what he is, a dried-out bigot in brocade. We make it work.
Wow, so this guy's actually Fremen. That's interesting.
Spit it out.
Did you know Phaedra Vi?
Only by reputation. Which is to say, scandal, disgrace, and a talent for ruining dinner parties from halfway across the galaxy. Heard she once tried to sue an entire planet for being vulgar. That about paints the picture.
Okay.
Spit it out.
And did you know Austin Lathy?
Know him? Sure. Drunk with a martyr complex, and a reading list that screams arrest me. He's mostly harmless. I dragged him out of gutters more times than I care to count, and left him there once or twice, too.
He probably had it coming. Look, we've all been there, right? You know, waking up on the side of the road at 6 a.m. being like, how did I get here? Everybody, right? Not just me. Oh. Okay.
Spit it out.
Okay, so... Oh, what's the wrong button? Okay, so I gotta identify the dead dude. Here we go. Okay, so I think... Yeah, we already examined this guy. And then I think we also examined this guy. Oh no, examined his mask. A dark blue mask in a circular pattern. The hint of a beard curls up over the edge. His eyes are glazed over. It matches the Countess's description of Graf Ansel Viro. Examine his clothes. A man of considerable wealth, judging by his extravagant display of layers upon layers of luxurious fabric, but nothing to identify him. Let's inspect the attire more closely. The gaudiness hardly hides the cheap quality to your expert eye. The discordant contrast of garishly bright colors makes you want to gouge it out. He took it out. It all denotes execrable taste, and for some mysterious reason a desire to parade it. Luckily, it is not contagious. I'm gonna check his pockets. In one pocket, you find a shriveled finger joint wrapped in silk like a charm, and a small vial of blood. I leave the items where they are. However intriguing, these bodily items do not seem pertinent to the current investigation. Okay, let's check out this jerkface. A woman sits with her hands on her lap, bloodied palms facing skyward. Her head is tilted toward the ceiling as if pleading with an indifferent god. I examine her mask. Her mask sits askew, blood smeared where her fingers clawed to tear it free, realizing too late the terrible mistake. Yeah, these masks that they put on had like these micro hooks that latched onto their face, so to ensure that they would die with these masks on. New smuggler building set is rad. Cool. You gonna build a new base? J-Grind? Blood streaks her jaw and neck, dripping into her collar. Torn flesh gapes where the mask shifted, raw skin glistening in the dim light. Ugh. It's like putting on a mask full of razor blades. Almost forgot to check the color of her mask. It's terracotta. Her collar and doublet are drenched in blood. She must have enjoyed taking care of herself, if you go by the exquisite elegance of her garment. I admire the craftsmanship. The latest in imperial fashion, but the particular styling and flower-shaped brooch pinned on her chest indicate ties to the high society of Poretrin. I conclude the examination of this dead lady. Okay, we got, let's see, spilled wine. A substance was washed off near this body recently. This must be where the wine was spilled. Okay, let's take a look at this guy. A rotund man sits hunched over. Hey, don't make fun of me. Wow. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, very good. Blood dripping from under his mask over his bloated chin and onto the table below, forming thick, dark clots. It's like looking into a mirror. A rotund man sits hunched over. Wow. All right, examine his mask. He puts on the mask of trying to be entertaining on the internet to rad people. His mask is a dark shade of blue, entangled in a pattern of concentric circles surrounding beady eyes, glazed over, captured in a moment of terror. All right. It matches the Countess's description of Graf Ansel Viro. Examine his clothes. His elegant coat is ill-fitting, a few sizes too short. A pink stain streaks his right sleeve, wet and diffuse, and a wet towel is sitting on his lap. It might be this guy. It might be that guy. All right. One pocket, you'll find a silver locket. Its interior lined with a stiff, dark patch of something organic. Uh-oh. Finally recognize the patch as a sliver of human scalp, hair still attached, pressed flat, and worn as a keepsake of some private cruelty. I don't know, Chad. Is it this guy? Yeah, I mean... A stout woman is slumped graciously against her chair. Her coiffure came loose when she died, leaving her hair looking unkempt. Examine her mask. Her mask is adorned with purple shapes. Her pale eyes are a thin line, barely open and somewhat puffy, the skin around them a dull pink. Ew. Her dress is old-fashioned, even for the most conservative among aristocrats. The hems of the sleeves, while ornate, look frayed, stingy, or broke. Within her single pocket, you find a blood-stained love letter to another noble's spouse and a folded betting slip naming her various mala as wagers. Okay. And finally, I think we have... This guy's dead. So, unfortunately, we have, I think, 3 different people who kind of fit the description. Yeah, but it might be this guy with the full blue mask. Hey, Dawn. Welcome. Hopefully all is good with you. All is good mit dir.
Let's have it. Let's hear it.
The dark blue mask on the left side of the table, close to some flowers. Dark blue mask on the right side of the room, between an empty chair and the purple mask. Red mask slumped against the wall. Dark green mask on the right side of the table. Dang. So, Chad, it's... Which one do we think it is? I think there were 3 dudes who are wearing blue masks, but I don't know. What do you guys think? You think it was the guy with the full blue mask? Now there would have had to have been a space. Damn. There would have had to have been a space next to that person, like an unoccupied chair, because the woman who was sitting next to him was the lady that was still alive when we got here, who's presumably dead now. But she would have had a seat to get out of, leaving an open space next to the man in blue. Colonel Mustard with the rope in the library. Exactly, that was my second guess. But my first guess is got to be one of these 2. I don't know, Chad. Should we take a stab at it? Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, my eyes. All right, damn. I wish I'd paid closer attention. Screw it.
That doesn't track. Better look again.
Let's see. Review the evidence. Let's try again here.
Let's have it.
I had a 50-50 shot, chat, and I was still wrong.
Let's hear it.
Okay.
First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence.
What's first prize?
A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast.
Ugh, what's second prize?
5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose his agent well. Always does, though. Got an eye for talent, that one. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own.
That leaves 8 to identify.
8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more.
Chris, yes, I will be, this Friday, I will be streaming the 1.0 launch of Humanity as part of a sponsored stream. So, any sight of tours?
Haven't had the pleasure yet today. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets.
Who?
Our resident astronomia-trained butler, Theophilus. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, they say. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in twos and taught to observe each other obsessively. One of them graduates, the other disappears. It's never explained which is which.
Brutal. I'll go talk to the butler. Alrighty, so, but yeah, yep, that's we'll be checking that out. So it means I have today, tomorrow, and Thursday to check out or play through the new content of Dune. If let's see. Oh, look. Faction chat is live. So that means I can do this. It's very thin in the middle, you know? Yeah, Nelson. Nice. Oh boy, it begins. Yes. Oh. Did they ever give us a way to finally turn chat off? Okay, yeah, jeez. That's like he's got a weird lumpy pee-pee. All right. Yeah, is there a way to, I guess they still haven't given us, it boggles the mind that this game has been out for what, 2 years now, a year and a half? And they still haven't given us a way to turn off chat, period. Unbelievable. Maybe they haven't. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. Spice blows. I think it'll be okay. That's gonna be a busy week. Busy, busy, busy. Has anyone started the Chapter 3 storyline? I mean, like I said, this update's been out since about, what, 10 a.m. U.S. Eastern Time? You can't turn off chat, so are you saying that chat is turned on? I have. It's good so far. Oh, okay, big man. Oh. Yeah, I think people said yesterday I'm almost done with Chapter 2, and so we're almost on to Chapter 3. Chapter PP. Okay, all right, talk to the butler at the banquet. Oh, man, wait a minute, damn it. God, talk to the butler at the banquet. Yes, that's the same guy. God, it's the same guy. I was just in here. Or I was in the room here. I could go for a milkshake right about now. Hopefully I won't get a milkshake later. Let's see. Yeah, the humidity is very low. It's only 22% humidity right now. Gotta get a humidifier. That sucks. I was just in there. Yeah, like I said, at some point, I don't know if I'll be able to do that this week. I want to go back and start reorganizing the guild base. See if I can lend a hand there. That is interesting though, because yeah, I mean, no more taxes. That's gonna be nice. And theoretically, all you have to do from then on is
It's been 84 years.
I know it takes a while to load. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Av Nelson. I was just gonna say that all that you have to do now is keep the base powered to make sure that the shields don't go down and the storms destroy the base. Because the game has an inherent server cleanup with these sandstorms. You know, these sandstorms. Alright, we're back in. But at least now taxes aren't an issue, so that's nice. Okay, let's go talk to the butler. The smutler.
Oh joy, you've returned.
A few questions about the guests.
Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal.
There's some spilled wine on the floor back there. Know anything about it?
The man in the sapphire mask believed he could hold court and chalice at the same time. He could not. I cleaned it. One more servant to fix what breeding fails to teach. He dropped his wine while gesturing about bloodlines as if his own hadn't already curdled. I cleaned it up. The wine came out. The stupidity did not.
You're pretty mouthy for a butler. But then again, some people like that. All right, I have some questions for you.
Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your questions.
Were you present when the toast was raised?
Well, I was in the room diligently pouring wine just prior. I'm afraid I was away during the actual toast.
Where were you?
I was checking on the status of the soon-to-be-served meal. You do understand my station, don't you? I was present for work. Not leisure. Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your questions.
The table was set for 13 guests, but I only counted 11 bodies. Do you know who left?
Pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was too busy performing my duties to note the ingress and egress of each guest. I was instructed to set the table and pour the wine for that amount of guests, and I did so. I did not, however, perform any sort of head count. Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your questions.
Do you know if Sub-Prefect Torres was here?
I'm afraid I do not know of whom you speak. I certainly was not instructed to care about whom that name belongs to.
I'm gonna slap the taste out of your mouth. There's a note on the guest, a placement change for Agade Yamari. Why is that?
She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive.
Do you recall the color of her mask?
Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely changed her seating arrangement prior to the gathering.
And do you happen to have that seating plan before I beat you to death?
I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine-spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
Okay, I'll investigate those flowers then. Alrighty, well, hey, Captain Richards, how are you doing? I'm doing well, Rad Demons. Yeah, it's I just went live. Well, actually, I've been live for about an hour and 12 minutes. Gosh, time flies when you're being weird on the internet. All right, so Let's see. Real Sunshine, this one. Yeah, he's a real people pleaser. Has to, otherwise they take him out back and shoot him. Alright, is this game coming to consoles? I believe they said that, yes, towards the end of 2026, this game will finally be coming to console. Apparently the most recent Intel Arc GPU driver crashes on launch. Well, that's no good. Yes, they did confirm it's supposed to be coming out later this year, I believe. Alright, okay, well, so flowers. Yeah, we're looking for flowery flowers. Ah, here we go, these. A vase of bright flowers in a dark, sleek container. I use the poison snooper. Just vaguely erotic. Okay. That thing is weird. I don't like it. Okay, nothing there. Alright, let's examine the flowers. Blossoming flower heads in shades of crimson reds and warm bronzes. They pick up the light from the glow globes, forming an eerie, foreboding haze. I'm a planetologist, so let me identify the species. Blood roses and fire flowers from Poritrin. From their color, you determine that the roses are probably a genetic hybrid, beautiful and expensive. The true wonder, however, is the last species, the flower of the Kazi pleniscenta, rare and known to cause quite a few allergic reactions. I smell the flowers. Strong smell, sweet yet spicy. You almost prick yourself on the thorns of a stem. Strange that these weren't cut. Alright, we'll examine the guests. The butler said Agade Yamari was allergic to the flowers and sat as far away as possible. Where could she be? Alright, looking at the guests sitting in front of the flowers. A large woman in an olive-colored mask and ample robes. A flower was plucked from the vase and pinned to her bosom. Pinned. Thank you. Look at the guests sitting on the other table at the far end. A woman in a purple mask is sitting opposite of the flowers. I think it's going to be her. Look at the guy sitting at the far end of the table. Graf Anselviro, the seat next to him is empty. That's where What's-Her-Face would have been. Okay, conclude the examination. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's this lady. Yeah, she wanted to sit as far away as possible. So, okay. So, it should be... Yeah, pink mask, bloody skirt. Thank you, Half Nelson.
Let's have it.
I think I've identified Agade Yamari.
Then let's have it.
Let's see. Dark blue mask, purple mask on the right side of the table next to an empty chair.
I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions. Good work.
What's next?
I figured out one more.
And then there were 6.
That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something?
It did. It found poison traces in the wine.
Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning?
It must have been the butler. I'm not sure what that means. The wines must have been poisoned here.
That's exactly correct. Someone doctored the vino after it was delivered. Always nice when the killer's polite enough to attend their own massacre.
So what now?
Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy.
Ambrose? Again?
I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
We could just poke holes in him, you know, just kind of murder that guy. Alright, here he is. Ambrose. Ambrose, the ostentatious and the ridiculous.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arakeen banquet?
Well, it would seem that you are involved in yet another set of murders.
Oh, Balderdash, this is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Whom did you say was murdered?
Several nobles were poisoned at this very banquet where you delivered the wine.
Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned.
Well, no. To be precise, the glasses were poisoned.
Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me?
Perhaps. What can you tell me about the wine?
A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep.
My character's from Chussock. A succulent Chinese meal? Exactly. All right. Do you have any alibis to confirm your whereabouts during the banquet?
Why, yes. Any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous.
Still, it's all suspicious, given your past relationship with poisoned wine. Or, very well, that all sounds reasonable enough. Let's go with more suspicion.
Do forgive my sharp tone, but have you become a complete cockwomble? It was you who set out to poison me. If anything, our history marks you as the more compelling suspect. I've let bygones be bygones, so mayhaps we let this line of reasoning die. Yes?
Very well, that all sounds reasonable enough. Man, he actually called me out. That's not good.
Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial sleuthery?
Man, this guy's coming out. He's not pulling punches. I like it. Do you know anything about Theophilus, the Fremen butler?
He's what some call a town Fremen. Impeccable service, a full purple-gloved member of the Imperial Footmen's Guild. Still, he harbors a certain intensity behind his eyes when watching the nobles. Those of my status often ignore the help in their complexities. I do not make this mistake.
You know anything about a stash of old Carthag valuables?
Well, I'm afraid I missed that slice of gossip, though it sounds delicious. Knowing nothing else, it leads me to one conclusion. If such a hoard exists, someone in old Carthag had prior warning to give them the time to gather such treasures and safely evacuate them. An intriguing notion.
Okay. All right, you weirdo. I could use help identifying some of the dead nobles.
And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed.
Do you know anyone who uses a circular symbol pattern?
Could you be more specific on the colors of the pattern?
Blue and white.
Oh, they didn't kill poor Bartleby, did they? Let's just say that he wasn't burdened with the complications of a sharp mind. His bloodline is a bit too pure, if you catch my meaning. Demeanor of a slack-jawed groundling, but a sweet man.
No Bartleby on my list. Very well, I don't think I have any more questions.
Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theophilus about the recipient.
A note?
Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
All right, well, very well. Goodbye, Ambrose. This has been painful. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go back and talk to the stern and punchable butler. So let's. All right, here we go.
Oh joy, you've returned.
I have some questions about Roella Ramsby, and I don't want any of your sass this time.
That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer as best I can.
Well, I understand you passed a note to Roella Ramsby on behalf of Ambrose.
On behalf of whom?
Ambrose Lucifera, tall man, goatee, colorful clothes and demeanor.
Ah, yes, the drunken peacock.
Drunken peacock?
The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him?
See, I like this guy when he's making fun of other people, but not when he's making fun of me. Hey, Grandpa, welcome back. Yeah, Chapter 3 is out as of today. Let's see. You've captured his essence perfectly. Did you deliver a note for this intoxicated poultry?
Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask.
There are two masks matching that description.
Correct.
Is that all?
Afraid so.
I'll go investigate their bodies then. Okay. Alrighty, so lots of just looking over... Yeah, this is basically... this whole thing has basically been a detective mission. Okay, so now we know that this lady is the previous... Arriba Mariachi, or whatever her name was. So... there was a second woman. I'm pretty sure it's this lady. Yeah. Search for the note. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No note can be found in her body or her clothes. Oh, crap. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it is this lady over here. Check her pockets. Include examination. Now, was it, maybe it was the lady who was being sassy with us? Oh, no, maybe it was this lady. Search for the note. Yeah, this lady. You cannot find the note on her body, but look closer at her hands. You notice that the index finger of her otherwise impeccably manicured right hand is in fact missing. Uh-oh. Okay. It can't be her, because the big guy knows who she is, so I think it's got to be this lady on the floor. Let's see, how do I turn off, oops, wrong button. Yeah, how do I turn off chat? Let's see. Proximity. Okay, we'll just, hopefully that did that. Alright, here we go.
Let's have it.
I've talked to Ambrose Lucifera.
Very good. Was he still crying?
No, and it doesn't seem like he had anything to do with it. He did give me something useful, though.
Don't keep me in suspense now.
He passed on a note to Roella. I've talked to the butler.
Good instinct. Keep pulling at threads. We'll get somewhere ugly soon enough.
I believe I've identified Roella.
We'll see about that.
Olive-colored mask. The terracotta mask at the center of the table, right in front of the frise.
No. That doesn't square with the facts.
Crap.
Let's have it.
Let's see
about that.
The olive-colored mask at the...
No. That doesn't square with the facts.
Chad, I've failed as a detective. We're just gonna brute force this, apparently. Alright.
Let's have it. We'll see about that.
The purple mask on the right side of the table?
No. That doesn't square with the facts.
What the crap? Hold on. Wait, how...
Let's have it. We'll see about that.
I gotta keep looking.
No. That doesn't square with the facts.
Let's see. Hey, Charlie Peppers, welcome. I guess there's something I missed. Crap sandwiches. Hold on. See, this is what I'm talking about. I want to turn off global chat, but they just don't let you turn off global chat. Is it... It can't be her. Oh, she's actually still alive. Oh, okay. So I don't get it, though. What is it, this lady here on the floor? I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, check her pockets, conclude examination. Well, who else could it be? As I said yesterday, the worst gameplay expansion ever. Well, it's kind of a detective mission, but, it's a detective quest chain. But I seem to have hit checked the far right wall. Let's see. Now, there's a dead guy here. Man with dark hair lies against the wall, his hand on his hip, as if he had reflexively looked for the grip of an invisible weapon before dying. The man's mask, like the others, clings to his face. Its lacquered surface is an ominous shade of red. His style is more somber compared to the other guests. A black cape sticks out from under his body. A thin gold chain, the only visible sign of wealth. His pockets hold a delicately laced white monogrammed handkerchief with the initials MT. Okay. Yeah, well, what the crap, chat? Because it's a Roel, unless Maybe I was assuming... Wait a minute. I was assuming maybe that Roel was a lady's name, but maybe it's a dude's name? Check body on the angled wall behind you. Maybe... Roella Ramsby. Did they say if it was a dude? You won't be able to continue without chat help or outside help. Okay. This is what makes it hard in my opinion. Of course, you can't do it alone in game. Then it was poorly written. Well, I don't know. Who says I couldn't do it? Just a little stuck here because I thought they said at some point that Roel was a lady, but maybe it's a dude? Oh. Okay. As far as I know, there's only this lady, the dead lady on the ground, and then the lady who's still alive. You have to look just right at the body. It's finicky. Okay. So this lady, hold on, maybe we scan it. Let's see. Show text chat on HUD. Oh, okay. Let's see the settings. What is it? Display. Show hotbar. Show chat bubbles. Show voice chat indicator. Show text chat on HUD. Okay, off. Confirm. Okay. Hopefully that clinches it. I have to look right at the body, but which one? This one, lady on the ground? It's weird, even the scanner doesn't say... Yeah, scanning her doesn't show an interaction point. Yeah, change the game settings to show buttholes. Okay, we already looked at the wine. Search for the note. Cannot find the note at her body. So the note... Is she missing a finger somewhere? Let's see, hold on. Examine. Yeah, that was where the wine was spilled. Maybe this guy's hiding a body? Roella Ramsby. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do... Let's do this. We're gonna go through each one of them and see if any of them have the look for note option. Check his pockets. Shriveled. Oh, wait. In one pocket, you find a shriveled finger joint wrapped in silk like a charm and a small vial of blood. Finger joint. The other lady's missing the finger. Search for the note. Nothing. Check his pockets. Silver locket. Yeah. Human scalp. Nothing pertinent. Check his pockets. Handkerchief. Yeah, it's just a handkerchief. Unless... No? Conclude examination? Did I already look this guy up? Check his pockets. Oh yeah, the silver locket. Blah, blah, blah. Right, Nyarf. Check her pockets. Yeah, it was the love letter. Okay. I don't think that's a lady. Sure thing, Grandpa. Thank you for coming by. Lover's gift of a finger. DNA test time. Yeah. Interestingly enough, my... Alright, so let's see. What are we looking for? Alright, there's a bloody hand here. It's still just this guy's interaction point. Yeah, this is where this guy died, put his bloody hand on the counter. Are you still on the same server? I am on the same server. Well, I don't know. Trying to think of what I could be missing. This is the only lady who had examine her clothes, steal a bauble or two. The sheriff is watching. He squints at you suspiciously. You put her arm down slowly, very slowly. Okay. Let's see. Search for the note. You cannot find the note on her body. Look closer at her hands. You notice that the index finger of her otherwise impeccably manicured right hand is in fact missing. So... I don't... This is where I met you. That's true, I remember. Alright, chat, what am I missing here?
Let's have it.
I believe I've identified Ruella.
We'll see about that.
Olive-colored mask on the left side of the room, right at the flowers.
No. That doesn't square with the facts.
Okay. So what am I missing here? This doesn't make sense. Let's see. Which of the two that match the color is correct? We need to search the lady on the ground, shown above, and then search the wall at the back, which will reveal a handprint missing a finger. Our problem is they don't let you use your flashlight in this place, which is a bit annoying. Yeah. Examine. Traces of a handprint. One finger is missing. Okay. So is it... Is there like a hidden door or something? Okay, so this lady isn't close to any flowers or anything. Let's see. 100 band 100. Ooh. Got some 100 bands up in here. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome aboard. Hello.
Let's have it. We'll see about that.
Okay, so that's all it was. It's like, yeah, I had to look at the handprint on the wall. That's the only thing I was missing. The terracotta mask lying on the floor near the entrance.
Yes, that fits. Another off the list.
You cross any names off the list?
Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be...
Don't leave me in suspense. We're down to 2, right?
2 masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for.
That's right. Who's in the second terracotta mask? Was it Tor's?
Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
One of the remaining 2 guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house.
Hanger, dead, check, and...
That means the last dead asshole is... Sub-Prefect Tors.
So he really is dead.
No. I mean, Tors is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
He's standing in the back there. This guy's making me look like an idiot. Mom's spaghetti. Okay, finally we might be getting somewhere. Boop.
There you are. Report.
Sub-Prefect.
Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting?
Your name was on the guest list.
I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness.
Or you might be dead as well.
A grisly thought. One I've already entertained.
You didn't tell me I was investigating your people.
They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration.
But your name was on that cargo manifest.
What manifest?
The list of spoils taken before the destruction of Carthag.
Carthag. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthag one by one.
Why?
Revenge. Concealment. Or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane.
Like who ordered the destruction of Carthag?
Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it.
No, but I know who carried it out. Our dead engineer, Austin Lathy.
There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing. They're closing the book on Carthag.
And you're next. The killer is coming for you.
Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods?
Well, the killer is a ghost. In and out without a trace. No one sees a thing.
Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt?
Your office in the Imperial Wing. To finish the job.
Then I must go. To catch a killer.
I'm coming. You'll need help.
Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me.
This is rash tours. A Cheops player would plan every move. Patience.
Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
But... oh, something just happened. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was trying to, narrate as if my character was actually part of this madness. Did you stand? Yeah, well, I'm in Central Florida, and we don't get a lot of iguanas here. We do. I had one in my front yard, but yeah, they're not as prolific as they are, numerous as they are in South Florida. I was actually just in South Florida over the weekend. Went to Fort Lauderdale for a classic motorcycle show. But otherwise, yeah, there was a little baby iguana living in my front yard for a while. I was like hiding in the bushes. I had to see him sometimes like sitting under my car. But I don't know, I haven't seen him in a while. Probably a hawk ate him. A lot of hawks in where I live. Like I said, I had a pet lizard. One of those damn hawks ate it. True story. Yeah, but welcome everybody. Thank you for tuning in as we observe. Well, like I said, I'm still wrapping up Chapter 2, but then we're going to observe for the first time Chapter 3 today. See any BSAs at the show? Yeah, quite a few. Did you stand? So my father, he just bought a BSA, like a 1970 BSA racing bike, actually. So yeah, he was just looking for parts, maybe just mingle a little bit. They have iguana weather forecast now. Oh, really? Okay. Well, like I said, I'm a true Floridian now. So let's take a look here. Yeah. See, this is more like Miami weather. Yeah. Friday moving around. Saturday frozen iguanas. Sunday more frozen iguanas. Yeah. That's like a Miami weather newscast. Central Florida, we don't get as many. It's like. It's right on the cusp of tropical and subtropical here. So, it was 69 Thunderbolt. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, maybe I'll take some pictures and I can post them. Yeah, anything but the metric system. Yeah, the frozen iguana scale. Okay, follow tours. TOR-S. Okay, so we gotta go downstairs. Whee! Yo! But I have seen it. Unfortunately, like when I was down in Miami one time, yeah, you'd see like iguana roadkill. They fall out of the trees into oncoming traffic and they just get squished. Okay, so where is Tours? Oh, here it goes.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to. Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission, find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face, even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
Uh-oh. Well, so Chad, that, it seems like... So that guy's a shapeshifter or whatever it is. Wish I was in Tijuana eating barbecued iguana. I'd take requests on the telephone. I'm on a wavelength far from home. Oh, what the hell? I'm assuming those are song lyrics. Otherwise, it's just a general statement. Dead things, Mikey, dead things. Yeah, my buddy Joe, he drove over an iguana once. That was messy. Imagine being this like cold-blooded killer who likes to skip everywhere. La dee dee, la da do, la dee dee do, ya da do. Wish I was in Tijuana eating barbecued iguana. I don't recognize those lyrics. Hey, let's check out the new Overland map. Ooh. Wasn't it raining frozen iguanas in Florida this last cold snap? Yeah, I mean, just like I said, we just don't get a lot of iguanas where I live. Oh, we have manatees here. We have manatees, dolphins, all sorts of stuff. We have tons of lizards here, just not a lot of iguanas. They preferred more tropical, warmer tropical areas. So yeah, so chat, this is the new Overland map. Ooh la la. So let's see. Yeah, so these are new testing stations that you have to fly to. Oh, and they made the map smaller. Oh yeah, they definitely made it smaller. Okay, yeah, there it is. My little ornithopter is like buzz. We saw manatees and dolphins last time we took out the kayaks. Yeah, you know, they seem to hang out, you know. Alright. We're going to Schnarko Village. I really should have just finished this last night. Yeah, they're like fat water cows, Jay Grind. But yeah, I've seen them on a number of occasions. Yeah, it's weird that something that bulbous is a mammal. They hug each other when they sleep. Yeah, you know, they're pretty affectionate. Of course, they'll bite your ankles if you let them. Oh, we're being raided. Oh, we're raided by the one and only Tangent. Welcome. Hello, everyone from Tangent's channel. My name is Cam Richard. Let's get some. All right. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Tangent, dear lad, asks, how goes the update? Well, I've been live for about an hour and 45 minutes. We kind of went over the patch notes and some other stuff, and then I jumped in. Admittedly, I had just a little bit more to finish on the Chapter 2 storyline, but I think we're literally at the end of it right now. So yeah, I actually haven't really checked on a lot of the, you know, Chapter 3 update stuff, other than the fact that I'm literally about to move into the Chapter 3 storyline right now. But the Overland map looks cool. It seems kind of more apropos for the, you know, the Overland map for Dune. I almost said Tatooine. It's smaller now, though. It's a little smaller. And they added more stopping points. No more fuel and water stops in the Overland map. No more taxes on buildings. So, yeah. Feels nice and condensed. Yeah, it's, yeah, not so spaced out. But otherwise, so far, at least for me, it just kind of feels like more Dune Awakening, with more content. I mean, I've only been live for about an hour and 40 minutes, so we haven't gotten to some of the newer content yet. But yeah, for those of you who are tuned in here, be sure to go check out Tangent at twitch.tv/tangent, or alternatively, simply type in !tangent. And, yeah. So, you were streaming World of Warcraft earlier today? What? Yeah, with the something about the Eben Knights or Blades or Faces? Yeah, you know, Midnight is coming out later this year, but it's like in March or something. Yeah, exactly what he said.
Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Whopper, 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 hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, 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 Whopper, and a side of fries.
That's a Sardaukar chant or whatever it was. Gatos, welcome. Someday, Gatos, exclamation point Bork will work. I assure you it will. Someday. Probably not today, maybe not tomorrow. Probably never, but someday. March 2nd, early access is February 26th. Really? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've been kind of on again, off again player in WoW. WoW is still the game I've played the most in my life. I usually just check out the new expansions for a couple days, and I don't know, it's hard to stick with MMOs when you cover a lot of different games. But that's okay. I haven't played the player housing. Blizzard was very nice. They sent me a copy of Midnight Collector's Edition or whatever it's called. I haven't checked out the housing stuff yet. I have not done that yet. Oh, okay. So let's talk to the lady who keeps referring to us as Kitten. Kind of makes me mad. Kind of gets me kind of turned on.
You're back from Arakeen. Rumor is that it was a bloodbath. Report.
Well, I want to speak to the Count.
No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arakeen.
Well, the murderer was a Bene Tlilax face dancer.
A face dancer? I've heard of them, Kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want?
Well, at first I thought it was killing off survivors from Old Carthag, but I wonder if it was just after revenge.
Revenge? For what?
I don't know. Fenring said the Bene Tlilax destroyed Old Carthag to cover their tracks. Perhaps finishing the job?
Perhaps, Kitten. The destruction of Old Carthag was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arakeen, so I assume the creature is dead.
No, it killed Sub-Prefect Tors and escaped. I couldn't follow it.
I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, Kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased.
So, what now?
I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer, and contact you when I have more information.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arakeen? Same table as last time.
I was just there. Alrighty, so, chat, I'm assuming that was probably the end of the main storyline for Chapter 2, yes? Yeah. No, not the face dancers, yelling deep worm poo now. Uh-oh. Hold on. Just like jump kick this lady in the face. I didn't realize how much I missed that chant until just now. Yeah, some people seem to like it. But thank you, Code Dude. Sir Gallahan says no, that's not the end? Okay, we're not at the end. Sorry, I'm sure that's annoying. Alright, here we go. So lots of jumping back and forth between Harko Village and Arakeen. But yeah, thank you again, Tangent, for the raid. Welcome everybody from Tangent's channel. Tangent's Tough Necks. I decided to jump right in for today. I knew I should have finished Chapter 2 before I started, but look at it this way. We'll finish Chapter 2 and go right into Chapter 3. Confirm. Diddy Stan says no. About 10 more hours of Chapter 2? What? Diddy Stan, are you being serious? Because somebody told me yesterday that I only had about an hour or two left in the Chapter 2 storyline. Unless... or maybe 20 minutes. Look, that's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, but this is the, so this is the update. Oh, yeah, look at this. Oh, okay, dismiss. Okay, sorry, I was, went to the wrong place. But, yeah, so this is the new overland map. Kind of looks a little bit more apropos. Apropos. Yeesh, claiming that whole list of materials took quite a while. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah, look at this testing station on fire. This worm is on fire. Alright. Yeah, I can still do donuts in the sky. Whee! Alright, there we go. Going to Schnerakeen. Confirm. Load times have seemed a little longer, but again, chapter 3 just came out today, so that makes sense. Makes sense to me, anyways. Research Station 89 is glowing with radioactivity. Oh, you're just simply glowing today. I mean, well, people are getting polyps and tumors or whatever it is. Gotta yank those bad boys out of you. Out of curiosity, has anyone here played a lot of a game called Humanity? Yeah, not humanity, but Humanity, where, you know, it's a little play on word, letters, that kind of thing. Delagar says I did that earlier today. You were playing Humanity earlier today? Oh. I haven't played it, but I'm going to be playing it on Friday. Apparently that game launches from early access into 1.0 on Friday. So we're going to go give that a look. Just curious. For those of you who have played it, how does it compare to Project Zomboid? Because I guess it's also kind of supposed to be like an isometric zombie survival game as opposed to third person or first person. You know, I have heard of it, Janiton, but I've never played it. So I'm curious as to how it will work out. So Ariste is the person who was born instead of Paul Atreides in this timeline. So that's why, again, this game doesn't follow the canon timeline of Dune, the Dune franchise. It is a new timeline or an alternate timeline. Think of the alternate Star Trek timeline. What was it? They call it the Kelvin timeline for Star Trek. It's a little like that, except slightly different. I always walk past the bar because I forget it's right here. Will they raise the price? I'm not sure. I did receive a review copy of it. Does Dune have a decent story? Old and slow, are you talking about the story of this game or the Dune franchise? In both instances, I would say yes. Because, I don't know, I mean, it's, now, to be fair, Dune is comprised of either 3, 6, or 73 books, depending on who you ask. True story, actually. Because I guess after, after the author passed away, his son tried to take up the mantle and continue pumping out Dune books of questionable quality, depending on who you ask. But yeah, Frank Herbert's kid, he just kind of tried to keep putting out books, and some people don't really think those are canon to the timeline. But yeah, I guess Frank Herbert, he wrote, I guess, the first 6 books in the franchise. Did you do the Lost Harvest DLC? I started it, but I haven't finished it. Yeah. I gotta admit, I know nothing about Dune. I could never get through the first film by Lynch. Really, Bubs, because I out of all the movies, you know, there was the 1984 movie? When did that movie? Was it 84, 88? I can't remember. And then, of course, the new movies, of which we're supposed to get the 3rd one later this year. And then there was the Sci-Fi Channel miniseries, but I still like the old 80s movie the best, even though it's not really completely faithful to the book. It's a really bizarre, strange movie, and I like it. It still tells the same overall story, but there's a lot of weird parts to that they kind of added, like the psionic audio guns and all sorts of stuff. Humanity has better graphics. Okay, gotcha. Did you watch the Dune films to prepare for this game? Well, I've read the books, Shrunk Steam. I've read Dune probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. And then I read the first 2 books, like, was it Children of Dune and Messiah of Dune? So I was already kind of familiar with the franchise before I ever saw any of the movies. But yes, we did actually, we have what we do, it's called Sunday Movie Night on my Discord. So when this game was out, we rewatched the Dune movies. Yeah. Yeah, Frank Herbert only wrote 6 Dune novels. The others are by Anderson and Frank Herbert's son, Brian Herbert. Yeah, and some people said they're okay, and other people have said that, yeah, they shouldn't even be considered canon because they're that terrible. I have no idea because I've never read them. Are you going to see the upcoming He-Man? Yes, yeah, I don't know, I probably will. Actually, if anything, that might be a movie that I don't watch in theaters and instead save it for Sunday movie night. So that usually requires waiting until a movie comes out on streaming media. But these days, a movie seems to do about 30 days in the theater, 45 days, and then you can, stream it at home. So, does anyone know where the F the vendor for the new Smuggler Ornithopter variants hides? Can't find them in Arakeen or Harco. Good question. That is brand new content, so that's a good question. Yeah, at 7:05 U.S. Eastern every Sunday night, sometimes earlier, sometimes later, we watch movies. Usually watch one or two. We did do a thing where we were watching one movie and then a couple episodes of, say, like Star Trek. We watched all of TOS Season 1. We watched all 7 seasons of Star Trek The Next Generation. So if you're ever bored on a Sunday evening, come hang out. I think the vendor is on the airfield. Yeah, there we go. So maybe check those guys. Hey, yous guys. Oh, speaking of which, let me... Okay, good. Some players reported a bug where their faction rep had lowered by 1 level magically. Thankfully, that didn't happen to me. Alright, so we gotta talk to Ariste at the Solution Bowl. Is this her? That is her.
Finally. You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag.
So again, this is the lady. Who came to be because in this timeline, Paul Atreides was never born. Instead, Ariste Atreides was born in his place, which was the grand design of the Bene Gesserit and all that stuff. So yeah, Dr. Yue well, Dr. Yue's deception was detected ahead of time, so House Atreides survived the Battle of Arakeen and remained in charge of all the Doots. So. It's a miracle David Lynch's Dune movie even got finished considering the production nightmare it was. Yeah. But now there was what was that guy's name? Jodorowsky? There was another guy who wanted to make a Dune movie based on the book, but he was like this total weirdo, fun, crazy, artistic, wacko dude. And his version of Dune was never produced, but they had, I think, documentaries about it that came out. Yeah, but his never even got funded. It was totally insane. Yes, yeah, the Jodorowsky version was, because he was just completely off his rocker. But in probably in a fun way. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I have to talk to you about Zentara. It was terrible, Zentara. I finally got my chance at Zentara. Oh, I have to talk to you. Boop.
Shh. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here last. Don't mention him. Don't say his name.
Yeah, I guess so.
Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere.
Thank you, Guire. It's like, yeah, I guess. Oh, that's strange. Alright. Okay. Alright, sorry, I gotta click on something. Okay, doesn't that mean they're listening to us right now?
Almost certainly. Thufir Hawat even has men who can read lips in case of a cone of silence. But don't worry, Thufir has certainly judged you to not be a threat, else you wouldn't be talking to me at all. Now, tell me about Old Carthag. What did you find there?
Yeah, you wouldn't be talking to the daughter of the guy who literally runs Arrakis, if they didn't think you were safe, right? He wouldn't be sitting anywhere close to this lady. All right. Describe the Bene Tleilax lab and your discovery of your origins.
The Bene Tleilax? But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And that recording we decoded, the sleeper. Why would the Bene Tleilax send you after him?
The recording we found mentioned a particular Fremen. Could it be this Stilgar? Who the sleeper escaped the Bene Tleilax? He seemed to be searching like us. It doesn't bother you that I'm a Gola. Let's talk about this one.
Stilgar was a leader among the Fremen. Duncan Idaho made diplomatic contact with him before we came to Arrakis. I remember that meeting. I thought Gurney was going to start a war when Stilgar spat at my father. It's a sign of respect amongst the Fremen. Duncan had to explain it, but Stilgar... a hard man. As hard as this planet. He disappeared with the rest of the Fremen. If he is alive, I wouldn't even know where to start.
Tell me more about the hard man. Maybe the sleeper escaped the Bennett Lilacs. He seemed to be searching, like us.
And in return, they sent you after him. That might be the case, but it doesn't help much, does it?
Nope.
We still haven't found the Fremen, and we don't know where the sleeper went.
The sleeper. So it doesn't bother you that I'm a Gola?
I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you?
My options are, I don't remember anything about who I was. Hard to be bothered by it. It bothers me to think I'm wearing someone else's skin, how much of what I do is me and what is them. Haven't really had time to absorb it, too busy surviving.
Distraction works wonderfully. For a while. But some questions have a way of forcing themselves. I could have ended this war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody. Do you remember the last time we met here? And I saw somebody at the bar? His name is Fade Rotha, the Gnaw Baron of House Harkonnen. My betrothed. All I have to do is accept it.
Stupid
Marry the
horse
dashing
penis.
nobleman. And all of this strife can end. My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose. So believe me when I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. I could end this war tomorrow, and I won't do it. That's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but no, it's probably too dangerous.
I'm not afraid of a little danger, baby.
This won't be like exploring dusty sieges or labs full of abominations. This will be going up against Mother.
Well, I'm out. She worse than a cannibal or a face dancer?
So much worse. With luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency, we can search for your bloodline.
Well, that sounds vague. Search how? Yeah, but Herbert never thought his holy war on Dune would involve teabagging Fallen. Exactly.
That's not to give too many details. We're being watched, remember? Bring this token to Liane. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there.
I'll bring your token to Liane. I really hope you aren't setting an ambush for me. Come on, it's the daughter of Paul Atreides, or Duke Atreides. Dookie Atreides. Boop. Now kiss. Alright, so Arista's token. Present Arista's token at the Western Palace Barricade. Follow Arista to the archives. Okay, well, I guess we can do that. Should be alright. Should be totally okay. Let's do this, chat. Nothing can stop us. Except maybe those guys and a machine gun. Wahoo! Yup. Now the question is, if well, in the normal timeline, the Harkonnen took over Arrakeen, right? So I wonder if they renamed the Seleucid Bull to something else. Tixera asks, when is the release date of this game? On PC, it's already been released. If you're asking on console, I don't think they have a firm date yet. But yeah, it's yeah. I mean, this game has already been out for what, like a year now, maybe. He's sticking it to you, maybe. Yeah, you know, the daughter of all the bigwigs. Okay, so let's see. Where are we headed? Yeah, objective. Okay. Let's see how it is. Waiting for PS5. Yeah, they said it will be out, it should be out on console later this year. So I know folks, console players trying to be patient, and I'm sure they appreciate it, but yeah, it's not going to be out for a little while longer. But they said the goal is 2026. Hey, we actually finally get to go to the back rooms here, huh? It's not like the Slender Man back rooms either. I just hope it has cross progression. Yeah, you know, that's going to be a big one for people. Hey, you know what they did? Oh, wait a minute, chat. You know what they did? So, does anyone remember when these ornithopters had guns? They had some cool-looking machine gun type things that we didn't have access to. It looks like the devs removed them, probably because they got tired of players asking about them. Yeah, does anyone remember that? Yeah, they took them off, right? Oh, that's a shame. Because the one thing I said is that I really wished the ornithopters would have, like, traditional guns. You know, like a belt-fed machine gun or a minigun or something, you know. Or because they only have, what was it, rockets as offensive weapons? So I was kind of hoping that, you know, when we saw these ornithopters that had different kinds of guns on them, that we would actually get those guns eventually. But yeah, it looks like no dice. If anything, that's a bad sign of us ever getting different ornithopter weapons. Le bummer. Doing. Alright, so we gotta go hit on this lady. Cap, I hope this comes to consoles before GTA 6. Yeah. That's just it too. If they're planning on releasing towards the end of the year, they would be doing themselves a rather severe disservice because, you know, half the planet's going to be playing GTA 6. Red Baroque, I'll take that bet. All right.
Hey,
Bet you a box of Twinkies.
Have you come to gawk at the plus great wonder that is the Arakeen residency? Or do you have other business?
Well, that's a good question. What can you tell me about the residency?
Honestly, cold on the inside and imposing on the outside. Reminds me of the Lady Jessica.
She could have you killed for saying that. Oreste gave me this. She said you'd help me inside.
Eri gave you this? You?
Yeah, me.
Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside. And to make sure her mother didn't find out. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes. Don't be alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in. Are you ready?
Take me inside.
Come on then. Let's get you undressed.
Do you want to watch? I hate waiting. Waiting is just the worst.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see.
And how?
I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now.
I'll follow you just about anywhere. Except into the Arby's bathroom. That's gross.
Just a moment.
I can imagine she's like, just a moment. Honk, you know? they got the meats, and it gives you the sheets.
That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you.
She touched me. I'll never wash this chest again. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to go in here and probably hopefully not get caught. Wahoo! Yeah.
Your only responsibility is to put meat on the table.
Yeah, thank you, Arby's. Actually, I do like their version of a French dip.
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can.
Okay.
A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test.
Okay. Alright, first etching. A number and an ideogram are etched first and jar. Alright, so chat, help me out here. First and jar squatter. Alright, first and jar. First and jar. La la la. First and jar. Okay. Okay, so I'm not allowed to hurt these dudes as much as I'd like to. Okay, this is why third-person gameplay is nice, because you can do what's called corner peeking. Okay, so there's that guy right there, so we gotta be careful. Whoop, 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 whoop. Immediately cut this corner here, make sure that guy can't see me. He can't see me while I go pee-pee. There it goes. Yeah, there we go. Alright, screw that guy. He doesn't get paid enough to give a damn.
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests.
Single?
Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Like to duel meat swords? Second etching. A number and an ideogram are etched second and mother. First in jar, second in mother. First in mar, second in jar. Alright. Hey, Hankin. Hey, welcome. How's the new update? I've been playing, so I still need to finish Chapter 2. I don't know if you finished Chapter 2, but I still have to finish it, and then we were going to check out some of the newer content. Yeah, I was slacking. I hadn't actually finished, because I was playing the DLC, then something else must have grabbed my attention. Yeah. They make $4.3 billion a year? Yeah, man. You know, I like Arby's. Their potato cakes are fantastic. Yeah, it's like a fast food chain of roast beef and other meaty goodness. By the way, go check out Hankin right here on the Twitch at twitch.tv/Hankin, where presumably he just got done with a 73-hour stream. No, I guess, no, what was it today? Hankin about 15 hours, 18 hours, something like that? Uh-oh.
Huh? Who's there?
Distract the guards and progress through the archive. Okay, so how do I distract them?
Is someone there? Identify yourself.
Oh, nobody here, tough guy. The cold is getting to me? Cold as in weather, or cold as in you're feeling under the weather? Let's see. So what do I do to distract this guy? I gotta set off like a firebomb or something. Yeah, exactly. I just have to go... just distract him that way. Okay, maybe if I just straight up walk right in front of him. Hey, buddy, over here. Up and down. Here I go, bouncing like a bunny. Whip out your unit and helicopter. I could. Hold on, let's see. Okay, so distract him. Activate.
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10191 AD.
Alright, there we go. So this is a sneaky, stealthy mission of which I excel at.
Moving? The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Investigate. Okay, so... Yeah, they would never think of somebody... Now, I could just drop on that guy's skull and obliterate him. Whee! Good thing there's no fall damage in this game. Great, what happened to YouTube subscriptions? It's all giant icons, no way to sort it vertically anymore. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I don't know, what's going on with, Where's it? Okay. Jar Mother Dirt. Okay.
Huh? Who's there? Is someone there?
Oh, crap. Oh, I screwed that up. Dang. Alright, so I need to... I have to be careful. There's that other guy still skulking around here somewhere. Oh, shit, I think he's gonna come out here. Oh, crap, there's that guy.
Identify yourself.
Nope, nope, nobody here, just us dust bunnies. Come on, keep going. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Who's that?
Oh, nobody here but us ghosts. Oh, shorts are huge? Oh, okay. She came to investigate. So, do I have to... So I have to set off both distraction dudes? Is that what it is?
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising flora.
So is it just going to distract one of the dudes? Yeah, it's only going to distract one of the dudes, so I have to do both at the same time. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Oh, shit. Woo. Alright, here we go. Chat, that was me being very sneaky.
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes.
You think?
Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Okie dokie. What am I looking at? Oh, that thing. Okay, so they kind of go... They do like an up and down thing and have to hide behind the pillars when they come back up. I just have to hide behind a pillar when it comes back up. Which is right about now. Okay. Yeah, there we go. See, chat? Easy breezy. I'm running like I never could run before. Alright, that was easy. Oh, wait, hold on. Think. Aha! In the catacombs of weirdness. Oh, crap, there's another one. Okay, now I can't turn this light off, so I have to worry about it being on. Okay. Alright, so we're in the lower archives. So I need... Is there something interactive?
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
Oh, is that guy? Is that guy coming? Oh, shit, he's coming. Oh, no, Chad, I messed this up somehow. I messed this up somehow. Yikes. Use. Okay. Guess did it change positions? Let's see. Oh, there it goes. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did I screw this up, or did I screw this up? Oh, no, there it goes. There go, dude. Run, 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 run. Use. Wait, examine. An angrily torn letter. The upper part of this letter is missing. The rest reads, and he has shown penitence. Doesn't the fable of the broken jar that we seed throughout the Imperium teach us that even the most wicked amongst men can be redeemed? You have trained her well. With our careful guidance, I trust that Ariste can learn how to contain him, even learn to love him. But keep in mind, above all, that this alliance could put an end to this war. My kindest wishes, Margot Lady Fenring. Over the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched over the word jar. You can count 4 little dots. Ah, okay. So we're gonna have to decipher the doots. Hopefully I haven't missed too many of those.
Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There is a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can.
How about you? Oh.
The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the 4 stones.
Okay. The 4 pounds. Now, chat. If I'm clever, I could maybe jump from bookshelf to bookshelf. You think I could do that? Maybe just you think I could jump to the top of that guy? If I had my suspensor belt, this would be so much easier. Okay, so there's little floaty boy over there. Okay, let's see. Yo. Oh, nope, negative. Right, hold on, I can hide over here. Alright, there's a new survival game out called Dune. It's inspired by Mad Max. It's currently $10 on Steam. It has mixed reviews on Steam currently. Okay. Uh-oh. So it's going that way. Oh, crap wagons. Can that guy... Ooh. Shapoopy, shapoopy. Did I get it? I think I got it already. I feel like that room should have been harder, but I kind of cheesed my way through it. So, hey, you know, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Look, the Mad Max game was awesome. I have this fantasy that someday I'll actually stream that game. What's weird is I played through that game, back when I, you know, it was 2016, 2015, 2016, and I played it, but I didn't stream it. I was streaming a lot of SC at the time, so I never bothered streaming it, but I did play through it. It's a fantastic game. Oh, oh, Saint! Oh, the magnum opus! Chum bucket. It's like, oh, Saint, we must build the magnum opus. Oh, the chariot awaits. Move it, Saint. We must go. So... yeah. Okay, so she said to not touch the 4 stones. Now, I might have missed a few books. Let's see, because I saw one of them, I think Mother was the one that had the 4 dots. So I feel like there were probably other books that I missed on the way in here. first one was Jar, right? Don't know why there wasn't a sequel. Guess it didn't make enough money. That's usually what it is. Yeah, if it just didn't make enough money. But, alright, chat. Now, she very specifically told us not to touch the stones. Okay, so that has 7 dots. That has 2 dots. That has 3 dots, and then no dot. Or this one has 4 dots. Now, 4 dots was Mother, so we have to do this in order, right? The thing is, I think there was books. I found one of them, but I don't know if there were more books on the way. So, but it looks like we... Oh, chat, there was something... Wait a minute, was there something... Yeah, it's telling me I have to go back. Uh-oh. Here, screw it, let's just step on these. Yep. Oh. Looks like we can't do it. Damn, I missed something. I have to go back. There was something... Yeah, there was something, as part of the... Like, coming down here that I missed. I was kind of hoping I could just one-shot this whole thing, but, Okay, it says I have to go up more. Oh, shit. Just ran through here, it was like no big deal, you know? I don't know, I just kind of saw the movement pattern and it just clicked. Funny how that works. What did I miss? It says I missed something. Also, I dropped my flashlight for some reason. Yeah, hold on, 80 meters. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I guess I forgot to click on something. Probably more guidebooks. So, Mother was 4 dots, right? Okay, 27. Okay, so there was something... Ah, 4th etching. 4th, and water. Okay. Meet with Aristay in the lower archives. Look for hidden notes in the lower archives. Pass the Bene Gesserit test. Okay, so... yeah, so I found... I found one. Oh, pardon me. So let's see if I can find the others. I think, yeah, I found the one back there. Looks like it gave me credit for finding the first one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh. Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, I missed part of the mission stuff. Okay, here we go. Okay, so there is that. So we did the first one already. Ahoo! Where's the second one? Yeah, here we go.
You have no skills and you're a loser!
Letter from Lady Margot to Lady Jessica. A perfectly balanced ecosystem requires a good measure of small cruelties. You will come to see it too here on Arrakis. The dull twinkle in the eyes of the wretches of the Graben sink and pan, exploited for a little water and a semblance of protection, pacified by the sweet promises that are tales of Sohn, that there is a mystical reason for their suffering. Yeah. It's terrible. Over the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched over the word water. You can count 3 little dots. Okay, so mother was 4 dots, water is 3 dots. Yeah, we probably could have just brute forced the puzzle at the end, but that's okay. Alrighty. A draft from Lady Jessica's desk. You know the tale. An evil man kills his wives to collect their dowry. At dawn, he finds that their gold has turned to dirt in his coffers, and he must start all over again. Eventually turned mad, he is swallowed by the earth, never to be seen again. When Aristay heard the story as a child, she proceeded to ask why the Harkonnens, for all the evil that they do, still prospered so. Letter is unfinished. Over the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched. Over the word dirt, you can count 2 little dots. Okay, so mother is 4... dirt is 2, water is 3. I see how it is, I see how it is. Okay, there should be one more note here. Message to Lady Jessica. For the non-initiates, motherhood must be shrouded in absolute mysticism, undisputed and incomprehensible. But for us, it must be a tool. Motherhood blinds the mother and subjugates the child. Only one of those is a desirable outcome. Teach them, scare them, shape them. Cultivate a bond, but no more than is useful to you. And never let your emotions cloud your judgment. About the expert, a terse note was written by hand. I would advise you to recall what I taught you, Jessica. Over the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched. Over the word mother, you can count 7 little dots. Wait, was it jar was 4 dots? Okay. Alright, the lower archives. Jar was 4. I thought mother was 4. And then jar was the first lesson. So we have to do these in order. I'll do her in order. Okay, so chat, who here remembers the order? Okay, so I stepped on jar, which it seems like it's sunk in properly. The second jar... Mother was second. Okay, chat. What was third? Okay, so it was jar, mother... Dirt water? I want to say it was dirt water, or was it water dirt? I thought it was dirt water. Dirt, yes. Dirt water. Okay, cool. Would have been great if we'd figured this out ahead of time. Okay. Hope something's happening. Pass the Bene Gesserit test. Okay. Yeah.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to Relay Node Seraph 1. This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification.
Alright, let's start.
You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
What the heck? Wait, what is this from? What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened? Any bad human can be reformed. Virtue always triumphs. Evil men never prosper. A good deed is its own reward. Was there some kind of book I was supposed to read before this? Or is this one of those, it's the kind of the illusion of choice? Think liberal? Wait, what? I don't know, I guess any bad human can be reformed?
Correct. Unnecessary fiction. One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Okay, so it says, isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. Only females understand the ancient mysteries. Evil men never prosper. Honesty is the best policy, or the rich are doomed to unhappiness. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. Evil men never prosper. Yeah.
Correct. The dream of inevitable justice, woven so the meek would wait for thunder that never comes. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe?
Only females understand the ancient mysteries. Yeah, I would say... Yeah, what lie do we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us a mystery and made obedience feel like awe? Well then, yeah, that only females understand the ancient mysteries. If you know, I guess, a little bit of the lore of Dune, that's what makes sense to me.
Correct. We shaped the unknown into a crowd and let them kneel before what they could not name. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
Everything happens for a reason. Pain makes us stronger. Suffering is noble. The strong owe the weak protection. I would think it's, yeah, everything happens for a reason, right? What illusion do we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them? I'm thinking everything happens for a reason? Stronger, suffering is noble. Pain makes us stronger. Everything happens for a reason. Yep.
Correct.
Ooh.
The masterstroke of consummation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise against its authors. You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Missionaria records unlocked. Proceed with caution. The
Master stroke.
revelation is heavier than ignorance.
Ah, it turns out it was a hidden wall. Okay, cool. Alright, chat, we passed the Bene Gesserit test, or Gesserit, however it's pronounced. Alright, speaking of passing a test, I need to pass the test of using the restroom quickly before I tinkle myself. Chat, I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. I will be right back.
Oh, here we go.
Lizard. 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 Lizard, 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 lizard.
My timing's still off. We need to switch this to iguanas, possibly. Oh. Alright, here we go. The hidden door of invincibleness. Okay. Oop. Yeah, the treasure train is like, I think it's just, people get discounts on gifted subs, something like that. Hey, Scott, welcome. What a dumbass. She told him not to try to enter the room. Oh, okay, John Rando. Yeah. It's a little newer. I think they started doing them last year.
Down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence. Well, I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting.
It's kind of hot. Yeah, that's right, Code Dude. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, so Manchu, thank you for gifting a sub to Shameful Games. Do you like playing shameful games? Let's see. Where the heck is that? I'm always very behind on that. Alright, let's see here. There it goes.
Let's rock!
Alright, find out about your origins. I want to play Hide the Snooper. Yeah.
One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it? It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years. Of course, I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium.
They should fix
We can
that.
search for who you were.
La da do dee do do da dee dee shee 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 shoo boo boo ba da bee bee ba ba da.
Acolyte Aristae Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle.
Why are people always chopping their palms when you need to get blood? It's like, maybe just like, you know, poke the back of your hand a little bit.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause.
I think she's got the hots for
this
me.
place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down. Daughter, this place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training?
Yes.
If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the Sisterhood has taught you is how to lie.
Ooh, burn.
This is my friend. Someone I'm trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover.
Hell yeah. Oops.
Stand aside, Araste. I want to ask your friend some questions. Like who they are and what they want with you.
There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband. Quite the skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true. Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Xantara the Lion. Stabbed him in the back.
No. No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl. And look, she is telling the truth. Araste. I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy.
Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon.
Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances. Araste is to be left alone. Do you understand this? Then prepare yourself.
For the Windows log off sound. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, the queues have been a little longer because it's, you know, launch day for Chapter 3. Yeah, I got Spocked right in the Spock hole. The Zanzibar incident. It's not my favorite, but I'll do it for you. What's your favorite dish? I won't make it, but I'll order it from Zanzibar. Sorry. Old Tenacious D. Ah, okay. I've looked for Noctua in Haga Basin Settlement. Noctua's return. Okay, I see how it is. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, the Bloodline journey complete. Okay, so now the question is, was that the end of Chapter 2? Well, yeah, was that the end of Chapter 2, or are we still on Chapter 2? I think we might still be on Chapter 2. I'm almost done with Chapter 2, so we can do Chapter 3. Oh, yes, okay, so we are still on Chapter 2. No, okay, so you're saying that, yeah, that was the end of Chapter 3. I'm just pestering this guy now, see if he shoots me. So that means that now, yeah, here's the ruins of Arakeen. Big place. You need to go to settlement for Chapter 2 to finish. Oh god, I can't wait to finish. Welcome to Chapter 3. Alright, hold on. Doing. Oh. Look, I want to use my Shigawire Claw inside this facility. Can you imagine hanging out with the daughter of Duke Atreides, and then getting scolded by the wife of Duke Atreides, and then meeting Duke Atreides, and he's like, "Yeah, you're not such a bad guy. Seems okay." Brrr, clunk. Okay, so where the crap sandwiches am I going? Worst kind of sandwiches, by the way. Oh, I gotta close this. Stop. Ugh. Oh. I have a lot of research points and skill points I need to reuse. I can't wait to chug some nugs in the deep desert. Chapter 3 is a myth perpetuated by the devs to give hope to those eternally stuck in Chapter 2. Yeah, like trying to find that handprint on the back wall. There we go, I'm gonna back into it. Oh, confirm. Alright, here we go. Banging his wife and his daughter at the same time? Look, that's a bit weird. Duty stands like, yeah! Alright, well, let's go back to Hagen the Basin. Yeah, they made the overworld map a lot smaller. I'm assuming the deep desert's up shmya. Deep desert? Yep, deep desert's right up there. Yeah, so this is what the new overhead map looks like. Okay, I'm gonna go to someplace kind of close to my guild bank. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go to the Spank Bank. Hog in a basin reminds me of my ex. Uh-oh. How long were you married, Red Broke, if you don't mind me asking? I have never been betrothed, but I was with somebody, you know, for a while, and we started discussing it, and boy, that would have been a mistake. Holy moly. Woo! Thank goodness. I was only like 23 or 24, something stupid, you know. Alrighty. Hey, Biohazard, welcome. Welcome to the Guild Bank. Please enter your PIN. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, here's my helicopter. About 5 years, but just common law, not married. Was not a happy end. I know, that's what I'm saying. I was with somebody for off and on for about like 3 years, and at one point we were talking about actually, you know, sealing the deal, and boy, that would have been just a massive nightmare. Whew. Oh, God. Get chills just thinking about it. Yuck. She was a terrible person. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so I'm going back to the banana boat. Get in the boat, the banana boat. Our 2-year anniversary is coming up. I hope you brought lube, baby. It's true. And my father told me today that next year, him and my mother will have been together for 50 years. How does that work? Can you imagine? I was just thinking, you know, earlier today that I'm very, very fortunate that my parents, you know, they stuck it out through all the trials and tribulations and, you know, having terrible kids like me, that they actually stuck it out, and yeah, they've been together. Next year it'll be 50 years. Can you imagine? Woof. I feel very lucky. Yeah, Avalanche says my parents have been together for 28 years. Yeah, isn't that nutty? Some people actually make it work. Oh yeah, I gotta go to a settlement. So I want to change the paint jobs. I want that orange. Oh, there's a sandstorm coming in. There it is. It might not hit this place though. That sounds like a great deal, Biohazard. Keep that in mind. All right, here we go. Coming in for a landing. Perfect landing, per usual. God, it never gets old. All right. Bub says, my parents are on their 70th. Now, wait a minute. So Bubs, if your parents are celebrating their 70th anniversary, then how old are your parents? Because they've got to be in their 90s, right? Or did they get married at 12, like an arranged marriage or something? Oh, hold on. Something's happening.
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling, a premonition, a touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family, identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert. A place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristay and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lives. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. A darb. The demanding memory. I saw you. I saw the sleeper. For a moment, I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not the sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets. Secrets that belong to them. My secrets are only known to Noctua. Things even Stilgar and Aristae do not know. Keep her safe, share your water, and she will be a loyal companion to you. Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message I will ever send you. I am Xantara the Lion. I am Bronzo Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Offworlder.
Okay, yeah. So, kind of a unsportsmanlike end for old Xantara. Yeah, the Great Convention, Part 2. I'm gonna go number 2 in game. 86 and 87, so yeah, so that's what I was thinking. They married young. Married young, as was the tradition at the time. And I wore an onion on my belt, which was the tradition at the time. Something like that. Cherish every moment you have with your parents. Lost my dad in 2013, my mom in January of 2025. Miss them both terribly. I remember you telling me about that, Biohazard. Yeah. My father has taken to, like, keeping notes in a journal about what he does every day. So it's mostly like work on motorcycles, but yeah. Speaking of someone who doesn't typically enjoy base building mechanics in games, would this game be enjoyable for those who don't want to put a ton of time into that mechanic, but love playing through the story? You want to see my place? It's a tiny crap shack. What I did, though, is, I helped co-found a guild, and we have a rather large guild base. So those who had a penchant for building, more so than myself, took to building. So, yeah. I gotta lay off the spice. There we go. So yeah, I have this like glorified shed in the desert, but then yeah, I have a small office in our guild base. Yeah, just build a box and put stuff in it. You are gonna have to craft things though, and repair things. So even if you don't want to build an elaborate building or base or what have you, you will need to craft and crap some things from time to time. Yeah, this rather elaborate structure here is our guild base. It's quite nice too. Yeah, we have the big boat. Yeah, the carrier.
I've had my people keeping their ears and eyes open for signs of your face dancer. You know, the one you let escape. It seems we have a lead. Come and see me in Harco Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Okay, so there it goes, chat. We went right from chapter 2 to chapter 3. Bigman says, "Have you seen my base? Would I be able to now or no?" Perfect landing every time. Ooh, somebody's got one of those Dune bikes. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, no access. Yeah, tread wheel. Yeah, that was the new vehicle they introduced with Chapter 2. I don't think they introduced any new vehicles this time around. Step 1, cut a hole in the box. Step 2, put Meat Shield's junk in that box. Alright. That does not look OSHA approved. It seems to work. Yeah, our guild base is one of the biggest on the server. Well, this particular server anyways. I like that butt stuff. Okay, yeah, let's see. Is there a way to quick... Yeah, I forget. Is there a way to... Oh, is it just double click? Oh. How do you quick transfer? Oh, is it just double click? Oh, yeah. Sorry, this is just our dump box. I'll sort through all this crap later. So, Arakeen Palace Servant's Tunic and the Phaedra's Mask. Phaedra's white and gold mask with a phoenix motif, gifted by Dude Shaz after the process verbal. This adornment projects affluence, decadence, and more than a little eccentricity. Neat. So, although putting stuff in the junk box, actually I'm gonna go put this in my personal box. Some collectibles. Step 1, give Richard the box and watch him do weird things. How many chapters will there be, Cap, did they say? I think about 42 chapters, give or take. Wait a minute, where are my skills? My skills? Where's my Shigawire Claw? Hold on. Yeah, what the crap? Let's see. Equip.
Alan, this species of Variformin's been extinct since the Cretaceous period. I mean, this thing is about this thing. Why?
Lizard.
That's so stupid. It's got all that build up that it's just lizard. Chat is incorrigible. Thank you, SideQuest. Hey, look, everybody, I'm moving up in the world. Make that joke every stream. All right, here we go. Nope, not this one. Perhaps this one. Ah, yes, where I'm putting my collectible outfits and such. You know, collectible doodads and the like. This one's only a 4-piece set when I have other suits I have. Yeah, I've got Mentat gear, Planetologist gear, Trooper gear. You know, they give you an outfit every time you finish one of your skilled dudes, right? Skills. So yeah, I still need to finish, what is it? Yes, Scientist, Weirding Way, the Blade. Wait a minute, hold on. I thought I did all these already. Oh, I guess. Oh yeah. I unlocked. I finished these 3. I just need to put some skill points back in here. So I think at the last time when I was playing in Chapter 2, I decided to reset all my skill points, which you can do once every 48 hours. I want to say. Is that right? I think that's right. But then I still haven't spent 51 points, which I very clearly need to. I've been doing questing without doing those. Thank you, SideQuest. Surprised it's not named Try Finger Butthole. Alright. Current plan is to have at least 4 chapters. Yeah, we're slapping them chapters around like it's nobody's business. Oh yeah, I should have parked in the garage. I have my own garage. Alright, let's see what we got here. I guess I could drop off my cash so I don't lose it somehow. Flunk. Alright, let's see. I got my cash up in here. I guess I am gonna go by the bank. Maybe I'll just drop off all my cash at the bank. Park in my garage. Bonk. I like how this thing uses skull-based biometrics. What I do is I slam my skull into it and it opens. Yeah, see, there it is. Just use up my suspensor belt being silly. I tell you what, man, the Shigawire Claw and the suspensor belt is a really fantastic way to get around in this game. Makes you feel like Spider-Man. Alright, here we go. Do I have enough fuel? I got enough fuel. Alright, there we go. So, yeah, like I said, that's our guild base. There are many like it, but that one's ours. There we go. Cruising altitude. Famous last words. I got enough fuel. I got some doots for you. That's technically a PvP zone. Oh, whoops. I'll never forget that time. I landed outside of a PvP zone because there's a little small spice plume, and it was just literally just over the line into a PvP zone. And sure enough, some Harkonnen players came over and killed me multiple times, taking advantage of the situation. I was like, "What the hell?" Didn't notice it. They made the alerts for when you're actually in a PvP zone a lot more noticeable now. PvP zone. Okay, so we're going back to Harko Village. Let's go to J. Oh, I guess I can't go to J. Yeah, they made the overland map a lot smaller, which is Probably saves time. I think, what was it, Post Malone and Slash and some guys from Guns N' Roses. I think they did a Ozzy Osbourne tribute at the Grammys this year, didn't they? Yeah, exactly.
This is your captain speaking. We're currently at a cruising altitude of 35,000 miles above above sea level, and 7 inches of delicious pilot action going up here in the cockpit. Our flight attendants are going to be coming around shortly with drinks and optional snacks for purchase, but in the meantime, feel free to relax, kick back, enjoy a movie or two on your private screen, and fap a little when no one's looking. Thank you for flying Cape Richard Airlines. I'll check up with you when we're closer to our location. Thank you.
So, should have been an airline pilot. Okay, what in the snap doodles am I doing?
I heard that. I wish I didn't hear that, but I just heard.
What? What did I do? Did he even notice his storage box names, or did I miss that earlier in the stream? Oh no, I didn't notice them. Hey, Captain, where are my complimentary salty nuts for this flight? Oh, if you need salty nuts, check Twitch chat. There was something I was about to do. There was something I needed to do. Yeah, there was something I needed to do. Oh, yeah, I was going to see. Call to Arms, Great Convention Part 2. So this is it. I guess this is part Chapter 2. No, I'm sorry, Chapter 3. And my flight coming back from Fort Lauderdale to Tampa was really rough. I mean, the plane was like power sliding. The winds were so bad. Yeah, it was a very kind of sketchy flight. Hey, Crazy Ninja, thank you for the 73 months.
Another month aboard.
It's interesting to me that like some Harkonnen just have shaved heads, but then other Harkonnen are like really bald. So it makes me think that there are some Harkonnen that are born on their home world, which is Gidi Prime, and then some Harkonnen are born probably here on Arrakis, and so they grow up not having the same skin pigmentation problems or differences that Gidi Prime born Harkonnen have. So yeah, what was it? Because in the original, what was it? I can't remember if they explained that in the books. I think they did, didn't they? If you want a laugh, I named my death stills after slushy flavors. Delicious. Hi. There we go. Sorry, I just had to leave that there. Do a little crop dusting on the way in. All right, let's go see Kitten Lady. Who, like I said, she's kind of annoying, but also kind of hot. It'd be nice if she would come out and do a mission with us. Okay, here we go. All right, everyone, prepare yourself.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
You called me, remember?
I don't. But it's fine. I do enjoy our infrequent catch-ups. You've survived a lot longer than most of Fenring's toys.
As have you.
So, on to business. It seems we have a lead. Here in Harko. A new champion has risen in the local dueling ring. Risen suspiciously fast.
I don't see how that is a lead. Maybe they're just a good fighter. What do you think, why do you think it is the face dancer?
Because once again, we are seeing Fenring's agents being picked off. Even the one that first reported this disappeared from the dueling ring.
Dueling ring, eh? Sounds like Chapter 3 content to me.
Illegal dueling ring. Ever wondered why the Atreides are tolerated in Harko Village, and the Harkonnen can visit Arakeen? The guild piece. It binds them all in ties of honor, the art of Canly. People who give up freedom for stiff-necked foolishness, kitten. But of course, where the law is black and white, there is also gray. And amongst the construction of Neo-Carthag, quite a scene has arisen.
Is there anything you could tell me about this champion?
Just that they go by the fighting name of dancer of veils, which is both extremely juvenile and also extremely indicative of a face dancer.
Yeah, tell me about it. How do I get involved?
Well, fortunately for you, the operation is funded by yours truly. So, you simply need to give the passphrase to the guards I've bribed. Head towards the Neo-Carthag construction side of the village. Say, white for poison, black for purity, and they will let you pass. Work your way up the ranks, kitten. I don't doubt your competence. Just remember that duels can be different than brawls. Follow the rules. And give my regards to Maxim Dubrov.
Alright, will do. Okay, so chat, I might be in trouble here because I haven't really focused a lot on melee combat in this game. I've mostly been doing gunning combat, you know? I mean, I have a melee weapon on me, but I can't say I can't say I excel at melee combat in this game. She looks like a rubber doll. Yeah, fart into the snooper for identification. Correct. Okay, so look at this. This guy's puffing that spice. Yeah, look at that. It's a nice piece he's got there. Nice and spicy.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Trust only the messages approved by House.
You're not locked into melee for this. You can use any weapon in the ring. Oh, good, because I have some nasty weaponry. Alright, so...
Move along. This area is restricted. That means fuck off.
Language. Also, white for poison, black for purity.
The words are correct. What'll it be?
I've got business in the arena. Scarlet Rose says, started a new character that's going to force on focus on melee after I saw the news about dual daggers. Oh, yeah. So why a whole new character? You could just, you know, kind of, you could, I don't know, redo your skill set. You can, in fact, that's what I did when Chapter 2 came out. You can reset all your skills so you can reallocate to be more melee focused instead of gun focused like I am currently. Yeah, this is where the Harkonnen have their raves. Ask Maxim Dubrov about participating in the arena fights. Okay. Alright, chat, let's hope I don't die immediately, huh? Oh, that's Dragonis Shen. Ah, hey, welcome, Dragonis. Yeah, Dragonis is right there with me. Hey, we look like a couple of stealthy ninjas.
A stranger comes out of the desert. I wonder, do you seek to experience our blood sport as a spectator or participant?
Oh, perhaps a little of both.
Oh, I like that answer. Then you are in luck. A bout is about to begin. It's Harkonnen versus Atreides. We've let the bad blood between these combatants boil to a simmer. Should be quite a fight.
You do get the crowd roaring, I'll give you that.
Peons, bondsmen, now familia. Tonight, our own Vitorazot faces the accused Atreides spy, arson demo, in a fight to the death. Both men have sworn an oath that only one of them will leave the ring alive. Will the Harkonnen rightfully triumph, or will the accused Atreides leave with his honor intact? Let the blood price be paid! Let the battle begin! was disappointing. Both men seem to be down and both still breathing. Down and out, battered but breathing. Barely holding on. Just like the real war, eh? Let's get these idiots out of there and get some real fights going!
Jeez.
Once again, the pit has been fed its steady diet of blood and cheers. Be honest, what do you think?
Okay, let's have a look here. I see the appeal, and that double knockout was a 1 in 1,000 blow. Not really much of a fight, was it? Truth to tell, it didn't cover the fights. I'm here on business. Alara 2X sent me. Of course, I'm House Atreides, so Arson Demo deserves better than a draw. Let's do, I see the appeal, and the double knockout was a 1 in 1,000 blow.
Well, the unlikely can and often does happen in the fight pit. In either case, those two will live to fight another day. Perhaps you'll be the next opponent. So, what brings you here? Fame? Money? Bloodlust?
Alara 2X sent me.
Ilara and I had an understanding. I would pay her back later. Unless... What did she send you to me for?
I'm looking for someone who's not what they seem.
How mysterious.
What do you know about the Dancer of Veils?
Ilara may have sent you, but I don't know you from a hole in the ground. You'll agree, a little paranoia is healthy, yes?
I suppose.
We need to get to know each other more, and there's no better way to learn about someone than seeing them in the pit. Take on a fight or two, melt the ice. Perhaps we get a measure of each other. Perhaps we can then speak more freely, the both of us, yes?
How does one go about becoming a fighter in the pit, then?
The moment I saw you, I had a flash of pugilistic prescience. Here stands a contender. Here stands a blessing of the battle gods. Whether you feed the pit or are fed to it, you'll need a name before we start. Something for the people to chant and cheer and dread. Suggestions?
Alright, chat, we have the Nameless One, the Degenerate Killer, the Mysterious Stranger. Would you like a stranger? Let's see. Knights of the Old Republic reference. Which one? The Nameless One, Degenerate Killer, Mysterious Stranger? What are we thinking? I got you, Scarly. So, yeah, chat, what are we... The Nameless One, Degenerate Killer? Mysterious Stranger? Oh, really? We kind of are degenerates. How about, yeah, the Degenerate Killer, Mysterious Stranger. Last one. All right, we'll go with Mysterious Stranger.
But we just had a fighter with that name. Had his head not clean into his chest cavity. We couldn't pry it out. What else?
All right, well, Degenerate Killer then.
Oh, let me try that. The Degenerate Killer. Yes, I like it. It's got glamour, filth, and danger all entwined. That's it. You are the Degenerate Killer.
Oh, okay, big man. Yeah, the illusion of choice. Yeah, it's like every Telltale game ever. It's the illusion of choice. I'm ready for my first fight. I'm ready to enter the arena.
The pit courts a new consort. One baptism of blood, and you'll sing the praises of our brutal faith. Enter and be reborn a legend, or a stain. First, you face a pack of scavengers. Individually, not so formidable, but you'd be surprised how fast a swarm can strip a skeleton clean.
I'm spready. So I can use guns in this? It's not just melee. Yeah, we'll ask Jenna who she's gonna bet on. So, Jenna Toolwarts.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the Degenerate Killer has arrived!
Okay. Alright, chat, let's do this. I ain't scared. Alright, hold on. Oh, here we go. Say goodnight.
Gut shot! That's money!
Oh, hold on. Put a drill shot on this. Oh, shit. There we go. What's the dodge button again? Is it shift? Yeah, what's the dodge button? I got some bad news for you, buddy. Huh? Oh, crap. Doesn't realize how much... Totally forgot to put my shields on. Oh crap, hold on, I forgot to put my shields on. Oh god, no. Woo! Totally forgot. Oh, crap. Shit. That's the alt? Oh, it's alt. Okay, there it is. That's what I couldn't remember. Hold on, grip. Alright, there it is. Okay, I gotta stop being stupid here. Huh. Ow. Oh crap, they're behind me. Oh shit! Oh crap! Oh gosh! Woo! Alright, these guys are a little tougher than your standard fare scavengers.
Broken, battered, and claimed by defeat. The arena shows no.
Oh man! So I guess I'd probably have to start this over again. That'd be funny. It's like, nope, your character's officially dead now. Alright, let's try this again.
Welcome back to the pit. The pit for...
Alright, there we go. It's gonna be a long night. Nah, I forgot about my shield being off. Admittedly, I've done that before. Let's see. Oh, that's good.
The arena becomes a storm of...
Alright, that's enough of that. Okay, here we go. Shields on this time, if you don't mind. So where are all the doors? Okay, so I have a door behind me, and a door over in that corner, so... Oh, what? Wait, what? Dude, that was with my shield up. Holy moly. Yeah, these guys they definitely spiced this up a little bit. Yeah, holy crap. That blew right through my shield and brought me down to about, what, like 10% health? Or 5%? No, that first shot, like, I guess it was a full knockdown. Oh, there's people over here.
Welcome back to the pit. The pit first, you...
Alright, yeah, God, talk about a lucky hit there, huh?
Tonight, the arena...
Alright, let's see if we can do this. There we go, that's one down. Ooh, shit. Oh, man. God, it's weird, my, there we go, poison got him. Oh, shit. Ah, gosh. Ow. Ah, crap. Golly, these guys are pretty brutal. Wow. Ouch. Guys, new content NPCs got hand. Yeah, these aren't like Haga Basin enemies. These are deep desert enemies. Yeah, these days I hopped up on Spice for sure. Yeah, these are like deep desert style NPCs. They're not the chaff that you run into in the normal desert. Yeah, it's a bit tough that they do come at you from all three sides, but...
Welcome back to the pit. The pit first.
Alright, so yeah, wondering if there's, Gosh, because the sniper guy can one-shot me, and the drill shot guy can one-shot me, so I gotta be careful. So the first wave, one guy comes out of the left, two guys come out of the right. A melee guy.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't.
There we go. There we go. Now this, there we go. Damn it! Yeah, that's rough if those guys can one-shot you. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh shit, she dodged him off. Huh? Shit, shield's offline. Huh? Damn it! There we go. Oh gosh, golly. Phew. Turn your shield on each time. Yeah, just yeah, these guys are like, I would say these are almost like raid level. You know, when you go down into the raid labs. Gotta turn your shield on each time. Well, so what it is your shields turn off when you're using your guns, because the concept is it's like the shield covers your whole body, so when you're shooting, the shield turns off momentarily, and it takes like a second or two for it to reactivate. So people who do melee builds, their shield never goes down, right? So that's part of the issue, is because I'm mostly focused as a gunner, I constantly, every time I shoot, my shield goes down. So if I get tagged while my shield is down, then that's why.
Welcome back to the pit.
Yeah, exactly. Tickle them with a poison stupor.
Ah, the pit courts a new consort. One baptism of blood, and you'll sing the praises of our brutal faith.
Yeah, I might have to use my spice skills if I can. So that is, yeah, one of the things about trying to be a gunner in this game is that, yeah, anytime you use your gun, it lowers your shields. So if you're also getting shot at, then, yeah, you know, you effectively don't have a shield for a few seconds at a time. Alright, let's try this. Damn, missed. Ooh, missed twice. That's not good. Where do they go?
Wait, I missed that. Do it again.
Let's see. There's that melee fighter. Yeah, there they come. What the heck? Holy God, did you see them dodge that thing like a champ? Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh, crap. God damn it! I need to just stay away. God, stay away. Here, get away from me. Phew. There it goes. What I'm gonna do here. The heal before the next wave comes out. Yeah, so like I said, if I start shooting like that rapidly, my shield goes down. Crap, 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 crap. Ooh. There we go, there's that one. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Okay, here we go. Shit, hold on, I'm fumbling now. I'm fumbling. Ah, crap, I'm getting hit from both sides. Damn it! Oh, jeez, hold on. Oh, that's that sniper dude. Oh. Phew. Okay, heals, heals, heals. Golly. Yeah, like I said, these are basically like raid level enemies. Reload. Part of also the other issue is, yeah, I've got 2 guns that only hold 2 rounds each. They hit very hard, but they only have 2 rounds each before I have to reload. That does require a little bit of planning. There we go. Okay. Whew. First try, chat. First try if you're just now tuning in. Yeah, I gotta switch my armor set. Oh, I don't even think I have that armor set anymore. So, back around chapter 2, somebody got into our guild base and stole literally everything we had. So all of my armor sets and suits and all sorts of stuff, all that stuff got stolen. So, yeah. So I don't even know if I have an armor set right now. Oh, defeat Brute the Scrapper. Okay, here we go. Alright. I got owned the first time I went in there because I forgot to turn on the shield. Oh, yeah, so, right, so it's one of those things like for general questing, I usually just keep a still suit on, but when I was doing PvP zones, I would put on an armor set. But yeah, when somebody, hackers got into our base and stole everything, including my stash of different armor sets and stuff, so I think it might just all be gone. So I'd have to get another full armor set again.
Ah, the degenerate killer returns. Can you ever truly know someone until they have entered the pit? I feel I am gaining a better measure of you.
And what have you learned about me? That you apparently take like 4 to 5 tries to beat regular dudes.
Early days. There's much more to learn. But I do know you are a real fighter, not just so much gory decoration to be strewn about for the real bouts. But you haven't had a real bout, a true opponent. Seeing you dance with a true pit monster would give me an even better measure of you.
Alright, I keep forgetting I can use my Shigawire Claw to stun people too. Alright, throw me a contender then, I'll write my biography on their hide.
I adore that enthusiasm. You will face off against a scavenger, a survivor, a blunt tool of destruction. Brute, the Scrapper. But before the fight, consider going and meeting Brute. Get a taste of each other. Maybe drum up some juicy rivalry.
Alright, why?
My ambitions are lofty. I dream of something more than cheap violence. More than the meaty thump of fist on flesh. I want blood poetry. I want drama, rivalries, stories. I want more than scrappy thugs. I want champions. I want war gods clashing on the backdrop of eternity. I want the audience to gape in awe, to know that they truly witnessed something at the pit. I want my fighters spewing gritty epics at one another.
Alrighty, I'll have a chat with the Brute. Brute the Crapper. So, okay, so where is this guy? Brute the Scrapper. Where is this dude? Is that him?
The coils of providence send me another soul. Blessings of the tyrant worm upon you.
Oh, he's a worm worshipper.
Have you come to make sacrifices of blood and water in Shai Hulud's glory? Or have you come to be the sacrifice?
Alright, I'll talk to you later. I'm looking for the Scrapper dude. Let's see, so where is this guy? That doesn't look like him. Want in one hand, poop in the other. Let's see which gets full first. Yeah, okay. Which of these guys is the Scrapper?
Hey there! Need any products of a more violent nature? I got ammo and gear and med packs and more.
I see some bloodstains on your wares. Where exactly does your stock come from? I'll take a wild guess, dum-dum.
No, don't you worry about that. Never mind that. The origins of my wares may be mystery, but the quality and bargains are not.
I would like to trade. Iodine pills, heal kits, melange coffee, incendiary gel. Yeah, she's got some light stuff. Ooh, a Mark V power pack. Holtzman shields. Okay, I got you. Alright, near the prisoner, huh? Let's see. That guy looks like a prisoner. Talk to that guy. This guy, maybe?
Fresh meat.
Ah, here he is.
You swagger like the Badlands taught you something. Too bad that knowledge is less than worthless in the pit. Down here, every move is measured in blood. Every mistake paid for with teeth and bone. Don't think your scars will save you. But the real question is, whose side are you on? Imperial lapdog, or someone tired of bowing to chains?
Alright, I answered a House Atreides, not for coin, not for chains, but for honor. That's enough to keep me standing in the pit.
House loyalty's fine in words, but the pit doesn't care whose banner you carry. Baron or Duke, survival's the only master that counts down here.
How'd you get the handle, Brute?
On account of the brutality I'm capable of. Step into the arena with me and find out.
Seriously, how'd you end up in the pit?
Was an enforcer once upon a time. Had a family of scavengers to protect. Kirov thought they could take what wasn't theirs, but they learned quick enough. In the Badlands, pistols and blades teach lessons faster than words.
Well, how'd you end up here?
Bastard show mercs hit our camp in the Haga Basin. My kin died where they stood. I should have died too, but the bastards left me breathing. Slavers hauled me off, thought I'd fetch coin. I broke more masters than they broke me, so they chained me for the pits instead.
I'm ready for you. You look tired, old man. Don't worry, I'll make it quick. Good luck, Brute. May the best fighter win. Ah, yes.
Luck's for fools and gamblers, but our wagers are paid in blood. And when you lose, only dust remains. Every climber swears they've got the strength, the scars, and the story. The pit don't care. Prove it against me.
Alright, I bring the rhythm of Chusuk's war drums. Let's hear if you can keep pace. Old enough, maybe strong enough, we'll find out. That's a lot of bluster, but you're the first rung on my ladder to the top. I'm gonna get to the bottom of things. I don't care if you're at the top. Alright, Chusuk.
No music, no drums. Just the beat of your skull on the floor.
Dude's an edgelord, yeah.
Pulse fading to silence.
Alright, let's settle this in the shit. Alright, we talked to him. So I'm assuming part of this quest chain is beating all these guys. Beating this guy, that guy, that guy. It's probably like a lady or two, maybe. Alright, let's see, there's Auroras. Jesus, Auroras is a close talker, apparently. Look at that. Maybe hold on, maybe we can make it look like they're kissing. Hold on. Sorry, Avalanche. I'm sorry, Auroras. That's not Avalanche, Auroras. Okay.
If it isn't our new would-be contender, have you had a chat with Brute? What do you make of the beast?
Alright, I care not for idle chatter. Let's commence the fight. Seems clumsy and predictable. I'm not impressed. He's a titanic presence. Definitely makes an impression.
He does at that. I would hate to be the next poor bastard to face him in the pit. Oh, sorry.
Alright, now...
Then it will be our brutal bulk of muscle versus a mysterious stranger. Brute the Scrapper awaits you, fighter.
Bruce the Crapper.
Make it epic. You're not some back alley brawler. You are a fallen war deity ascending again through a communion of battle blood. The audience is bearing witness to a violent miracle. Now go baptize them in gory glory.
Gory glory holes. Alright, here we go. I'm ready. Now, if it's just one guy, hopefully I'll do a little better. He's probably gonna have, more hit points than a standard schmuck, but if it's just the one guy, I should be able to Shiga wire around the arena, stay away from him a little bit. Because obviously, if you're a shooter, you kind of need a little bit of range. A little bit of distance between you and your quarry.
The desert delivered. Back in the pit, bruised but never broken. Give it up for our favorite scavenger, Brute the Scrapper!
Brute the Crapper. He leaves brown stains all over the arena.
Facing him, name the trail of bodies they left behind. Born in blood, forged in filth. I give you the Degenerate Killer.
let's see if we can do this. Okay. Oh, he wants to trade grenades up first. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's also got a gun. That's good. Well, let's see if I can... Oh, where'd he go? Hold on. Ooh. Oh! What? Hold on! Wait a minute! Wait, I thought it was... Hey, wait a minute. So wait a minute. Hold on. Woo. So wait a minute. He does have bad guys with him. Oh God, hold on. Wait a minute. I was about to say. Wait a minute. Oh, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Oh, I missed! I missed at point blank range. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if I can get a little bit more heals up in me. So this guy's a heavy gunner. So you got any... Did I actually get him with the poison? Yeah, I got him with the poison a little bit. Ooh. There we go, got a little dot on him. Alright, here we go. Check this out, chat. Ooh. So I can keep my distance from this guy with a Shigawire claw. That's what I should have did in the first match. Oh, where is he? Ooh. Smile! Oh, shit! Oh, crap. Alright, there we go. Alright, H, please. Not enough power. That's not great. Alright, maybe he doesn't know where I am just yet. Hold on. There we go. Smile! Alright, 8. I have to buy some heals after this. Hold on. Oh, no! That didn't work! Oh, I shot him in the penis. No! Why does he get reinforcements and I don't? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Ouch, shit. Damn melee jerks. Why does this guy get reinforcements and I don't? Hold on. Shit. Oh. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, man, this sucks. This guy gets reinforcements and I don't. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Oh, here, play with this. And he just shrugged that off like it was nothing. Did I get him a little bit? Oh, bad time to reload while his shield is down. His shields are down. I think he's derping. Shit. Crap. Shit, wire. Just gotta get some room. Alright, shit. Heals. No! God damn it! Oh, come on. No. Yeah. God, I wasn't expecting the ads. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. Damn ads. Oh shit! Alright, there we go. I got him while the shields were down. Alright, I got him! Woo! First try that time. Woo!
It claims another, and the degenerate killer lives up to their name. That's one more rung on the ladder to champion. How far will this butcher climb?
Alright. Let's see. I'm a little sad the devs added the server transfers and the removal of taxes a little way too late. Oh, okay, Vara. Well, you know, like they say, better late than never. It's because it's a fair arena fight like in every video game where it's totally not fair at all.
You put the screws to Brute quite nicely. The crowd has a taste of your name, and they like it. The pit is not done with you yet.
Well, I hope I gave them a thrill.
It's not just the crowd. The other fighters have noticed you too. Brute may not be the best, but he is among the best. The others whisper your name. They are eager to meet you in the arena.
I'm most interested in the Dancer of Veils. What can you tell me about them?
A strange figure, an ultimate gladiator. I really don't know anything about them. Not knowing would normally drive me crazy, but the mystique is glorious. They are the top contender here. Perhaps I could learn more if you did me a little favor.
What sort of favor? No.
I strive to make this fighting arena a grander experience. To that end, I recently sent an agent to fetch an item. Something one cannot buy in a shop. That agent never returned.
You like that, Elvira? What do you need from me?
I have lost contact with my missing courier somewhere over the Sheol.
It's a typo
Find
there.
the crash. Find my package. I recommend you bring a radiation suit.
I recommend...
Do this, and there will be more fights, more information, more trust. Consider this an investment in friendship.
Seems like a used car dealer. It'll be done. Okay, and that means I can hopefully go forage for, you know, a better suit of armor. Because like I said, just for general questing, I just wear a still suit. Yeah, because I like being able to drink my own pee on a regular basis. Alright, well, yeah, so there we go. I had to use everything at my disposal. The Shigawire Claw, my handheld Nerf explosive missile launcher, and then some hand grenades. I have to fix my, my drill shot, too. My drill shots. Let's see, what is this? Mendex Rattle. I don't know what level Mendex Rattle is. Glutton's Hook. The drill shot FK7.
You really blew those guys. I mean, blew them away. Yes, blew them away.
Okay. Alright, so... Oh, that was Renard the... Wait, what's that guy's name? Renard something? Renard Ars Person. Oh, okay. That's right, getting owned, get some heavy armor, you'll feel better. Yes, yes, I mean, to be fair, I did beat both of those fights just wearing a still suit. Yeah, first one took me a few tries. Mendex is tier 5. Yeah, I don't think I have any tier 6 weaponry. At least not handy. Alright, confirm. So, yeah, I'm gonna go back to my apartment. But yeah, like I said, it sucks that yeah, our base got emptied out, and so all of my gear went missing. Was absconded with. Let's see, I'm gonna go right about spiel. Yeah, they did make the map a little smaller, so that's okay. Yeah, those are basically deep desert level NPCs, which is fine. I guess they probably figured that most players probably have tier 5, tier 6 gear at this point, so yeah, I would want it to be a little more challenging.
You know, Chet, I really do like melee. Jay Grind really grinds my gears, if you get what I mean, though I heard Evie likes boobies.
Thank you, Evie. I think. Alright, let's get out of here. Go on. Let's see, travel to Sheol, so I'm gonna need a radiation suit. Yeah, the objective's right there. I need a radioactive suit. I mean, a Also, if I have a sand bike handy, I don't know if I have a sand bike at my little mini base. My base has basically nothing in it. I should rebuild it, you know, actually make a true base. Was it a raid on your base or an inside job? I don't know, because, I mean, one of the things is, like, yeah, if somebody decides to just take everything before they leave the guild, but my box in particular, there was only, like, 4 people who had access to it, and 4 of those people, or the other 4 or 5 people, they actively play games here all the time, you know, Dune Awakening, what have you. So, it's just, hacking was very, very rampant, towards the end of, well, you know, like, before Chapter 2 came out with all the updates and stuff. you know, people speed hacking and, you know, infinite ammo hacks, all sorts of stuff. But it's just the concept there, it really does make me think that somebody was hacking, is because there was only, yeah, like 4 people or 5 people total that had access to my specific box, you know, guild leaders effectively. And yeah, all my personal boxes were completely emptied out. So, do you want a tier 6 sniper? I mean, I wouldn't say no. Does it have poison damage? The poison damage is nice because you snipe them, and then if they don't die immediately, they die to poison damage. Did they fix it? I can only hope so. Dame, and they hack in PvE and take all this stuff. Well, yeah, most of the people were doing hacking to, you know, get a leg up in PvP, as, you know, a lot of, you know, hackers do. But, yeah, somebody had somehow figured out how to... Well, I mean, the other thing is that only guild members can get up in the base, period. But then, beyond that, yeah, my specific boxes, only a few people have access to my boxes, and those people still actively play the game in the guild. So unless somebody was playing a very severe prank on me... No, it's just all the other resource boxes, all the spice got stolen, all of our ingots got stolen, all of our used underwear got stolen, so yeah, it's probably just hackers going around the, you know, go around the server just stealing as much as they could. Yeah, so one of the things that the devs did say was eventually going to be coming in were box logs. So that way, if someone did, you know, hack to get inside the base and steal stuff, then there would be a log of them accessing the box. And then 1, you know, hopefully that would help to track them down to get banned. And then 2, the devs would, you'd have a valid reason for the devs to go back and restore all your stuff. So, yeah. Because then they would see that this player was never part of your guild, they never had access to the rooms, the bases, the boxes, and yet somehow they took everything from the box. So, funny too is your base is at a location I used to build my base at, and it's my favorite spot. Yeah, it's perfect. It's one of the best spots you could build a base, because it overlooks the Western Vermilius Gap, it overlooks Sheol. There's usually spice plumes that happen like kind of like around this area, and you can get to them super fast, because all you have to do is just hop in your chopper, and then just slide a slippity-doo-dah right down there. Yeah, so yeah, it's a fantastic location that overlooks a good portion of the western side of the map. I just like the view. Oh, okay. Wait, you're talking about the channel? Or just the game? Damn worms. Yeah, we got a worm down there. Damn worms. There are ways all of that can be tracked, but most companies don't bother. Well, yeah, but that's the thing is they did say that they were going to add storage, like a storage box logging to this game, which would be nice. You know, I might not even be able to repair my gear. We might not have mats. To be fair, I haven't been contributing mats. Is there space in your guild? Isai, unfortunately, we don't, actually. The guild size is 32 members, which seems small, but, yeah, we made one spot available, and then, yeah, just, unfortunately, it's capped at the moment. Do you want a good still suit? I think I'm wearing a good still suit, aren't I? Hold on. I'm wearing a Bataille stillsuit garment. Mercenary stillsuit, mercenary... I don't know, is mercenary tier 4 or tier 5? Oh yeah, that's right. I came all the way down here. I was going to check to see if I actually have any armor sets in any of my boxes. I probably don't, because like I said, I think it was around the time that, yeah, the guild base got emptied out that I was like, yeah, I might take a break from this game. And that was like 6 months ago or something. How is the update, Cosmaro? Well, I mean, right now I haven't, I just started chapter 3, and, you know, it seems very chapter 3-ish. So, yeah, some of the, quality of life stuff I haven't really got to sample just yet. You know, the new building materials and all that jazz. I give up after building my base there and upgraded my mining car, and then bugs were ruining my game, so I left. Now the server is even gone, and my base is so... so debating if I really even want to play the game again. Oh. Yeah, you could do some arena combat and hope for the best. Make a small place. You don't have to make something terribly elaborate, but I know it's can be difficult, losing all the machinery and stuff and not getting the mats back. This has been the most chapter 3 out of all the chapters so far. It's true. I'm starting to get that impression. All right, let me do this. Let's see. Okay, yeah, because I had a bunch of stuff. This box is called Used Condom Storage. Let's see. Oh, yeah, here we go. Trooper Heavy Armor Tactical Helmet. Ah, I think, is this, I guess, armor value. I guess this would be the armor set, right? Planetologist, light armor, Mentat gear, tactical coat. So I think this is all the stuff that I got from... Yeah, wait a minute. Can't you reclaim... Wait, I forget. How does that work? If you do the skill stuff... let's see, because I did all of the trooper stuff. Where is that guy? Yeah, do they give you a way to buy back the trooper gear? Because I thought I earned this stuff after all the stuff got stolen. Trim and recycle everything. I do mean everything. Does the game have equipment loadouts yet? You mean like preset loadouts, where you just press like 1, you put on one outfit, 2, you press another outfit, 3? You can recraft it. Maybe that's what I did. Yeah, Speedy Peter, because again, I had a whole box of stuff. The one thing that I planned ahead on that makes me very happy was that I made sure that I never stored all my money in my guild box. I always stored it at the bank. I always made sure to carry very little money on me or in my storage boxes, so that I still have like 400,000 gold or Solari, because I was always paranoid, and thankfully my paranoia paid off, literally, sort of. That's the capstone armor. Oh, is it not good? Okay, so let's take a look here. I guess if I'm doing some bounty, let's see, put it from there. Yeah. Plus, I can show you this. I like this armor set, but the helmet looks goofy, or the the customization set. It just looks a little goofy. Let's do this. Okay, so I'm gonna take my skill shoot off, and let's see, equip. Yep. Arf. Blarp. And Darf. Yeah, see, again, this outfit actually looks pretty rad. I need to color it. Let's see. I guess the still suit is a one-piece unit, so it doesn't have pants. But yeah, let me do this. Yeah, see, this, yeah, this looks kind of snazzy. I look like, I don't know, I look like M. Bison, you know? The outfit itself is kind of cool. Customization. Yeah, look at this. Doesn't it look kind of rad? But then you put the helmet on, it just looks like some kind of goofy superhero parody outfit. Hold on, so... Yeah, it doesn't... You see what I mean? The helmet kind of ruins it. I don't know, maybe some people like it, but it looks like... I don't know, it looks like I'm henchman number 437 in a terrible, like, B-movie, you know? I don't know, I think it kind of ruins the look. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, so I want to keep the helmet on, but I want to turn it off. Okay, tactical helmet. Let's do this, though. We are going to, yeah, I like the sunset dye set. That's my favorite. Is that everything? Oh, yeah, boots. Sunset swatch. Okay, there we go. That's... Is it just me, or they kind of changed the way that looked? I thought there was more orange in it. The sunset... I thought the sunset pack had more orange in it, but yeah, it's just the helmet doesn't look good. How do you hide your helmet? You look like a moth, that's right. Let's see, character settings, what is that under? Yeah, because I mean, I'm wearing this, like, yeah, heavy jacket kind of thing. Snap into a Slim Jim. Ooh, yeah. So press I, hit escape, and then D. Wait, hold on. I've got too many commands. All right, press I, and then D, and then what? How do I customize you? How do I? Oh, do I make it swatches? Default swatch, none. Vermilious snap. Okay, it's in your. Oh, it's in gameplay settings. Let's see. You had it? I did have it? Hold on. I and then D. So let's see. Sort. Social. Yeah, how do I take this ridiculous looking helmet off? Turn, show off helm. Okay. I mean, I can dress up like a Sardaukar too. I have that ability. Hey, maybe that actually would look a little more awesome. Yeah, chat, what do we think? We put on like a Sardaukar helmet instead? Okay, here we go. Press I, and then we press D, and then... Where, unequip, customize, bottom left, communet, players, eyes of above. Oh, it's a checkbox thing. Oh, I see. Ah, there we go. I was looking for the option, but yeah, it's a checkbox type system. Do you guys want to see the full Sardaukar outfit? Let's see, can I hide? What are the eyes of Ibad? Is that the, it's like the, oh, that's the, oh yeah, that's the spice ball eyeballs. I like the spice eyeballs. Okay, yeah, the spice crack. Alright, so there we go. Okay, so now I don't look like I have the yeah, see, now I look kind of dignified and noble and sexy. I'll never look like that in real life. Not maybe. But, okay, so I have some armor on. Wait, no, is this armor? Okay, hold on, let's see. Armor value, 861, 184. So this armor value is 283, 425. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely beefier armor. I just have to watch my water intake. I don't like the spice eyes, really looks too weird. Well, Elvira, you know, that's the thing about the spice is anyone who regularly takes the spice melange, it turns your eyes blue. That's why some people respond well to it, some people don't. But in general, it's just for people who eat like spice cookies and spicy milkshakes and I don't know, watch spice porn, you know. So can't you make sets that you swap with one button click? I think that's what somebody was asking about previously. And I honestly don't know. I don't know. Yeah, see, Chad, I got 408,000 doubloons. Yeah, spice burritos. Delicious. Some spice Twinkies, you bite into it, turns your eyes blue, and it's a Twinkie. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. You also can't stop taking it once you start. Yeah, you start to get addicted, so that's why if you're gonna take it, you have to take it in moderation. Yeah, so otherwise, spice stuff happens. Okay, so no still suit, so I have to watch my water intake, which also means I should probably bring a water jug with me. And so I have the Hajra Leader John Mark V. So if I get a little thirsty, I got one of those bad boys on me. All right, so let's do this. Okay. Alright, so I got some, yeah, like I said, I would almost usually always put my my cash away. So that's how I was able to save my money. Zyphon, if you're still watching, how much cash do you have in game now? Do you have just millions? Zyphon was selling stuff on the auction house, was making like literally tens of millions of Solari. You could set your sclera to black so blue is not shown. Yeah, then you have black eyeballs. Okay, let's do this. Alright, now I need to go downstairs and see if I can fix my weaponry. I might not be able to. If not, I might visit J-Grind and see if I can beg him for repairs. And maybe feet pics. Yeah, let's see. We have a pretty well-established facility here. Yeah, we've got a large hangar big enough to fit probably like, I don't know, 10 ornithopters, which is nice. We've got our junk bins. We've got our full factory. We have the largest spice refinery, I believe. And this guy right here. Oh, where is it? Yeah, the large spice refinery. Let's see. Where's all the repair stuff? Vehicle fabricator. Yeah, some stuff has definitely moved since the last time I played, so, let's see here. Ah, repair station. Let's see, can I repair my... I want to repair, but if I'm doing some combat... Index rattle. Okay, so, yeah, we are totally out of that. Suspensor belts, we're out of cobalt paste. Yeah, I think we're just completely out of everything. Let's see, drill shot. Yeah, duralumin. Yeah, we are totally out. Ooh, getting some kind of visual bug. You guys see this? Yeah, some kind of visual bug. Let's see. Got some plastinium ingots in there. Got some just scrap metal. Cancel. Let's see. I'll take all that stuff. Alright, yeah, it looks like we're probably gonna have to do a little grinding. Myself included, you know, just to help out. What's our water supply looking like? Okay, so yeah, looks like we got plenty of water, so that's nice. Might take a little sippy sip if that's okay. Oh. But yeah, it looks like all of our materials are just gone. All gone.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out.
What's this? Original. Hey, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, buddy. Yeah.
Is it time to recall the sleepers for some grinding?
Yeah, this is, yeah, I'm getting some kind of weird visual bug in here. I wonder if I log out and log back in, it'll fix that, so, Okay. I do wish I could host my own server sometimes, though. They do have private servers, I believe. Jay Grind, would I be able to come by and borrow a cup of spice, or are you still also kind of restocking after not playing for a while? I was just hoping I could fix my drill shot, because I kind of need that against shielded enemies. Yeah, we got plenty of scrap metal, but yeah, we're severely lacking in stuff, so that's fine. I'll just have to grab some stuff as well. Come on by, neighbor. Oh, that's very kindly of you, Jay Grind. I'll pay it forward in the form of oral treats. Let's see. I don't know. I might have to go back to my little tiny base and see if I still have a sand bike. If we do, maybe I'll play the sand bike song or the sand pirate song. Yeah, Elvira, right. As far as I know, they're not allowing people to run their own personally hosted custom servers just yet. Yeah. Avalanche, what's Avalanche says, yay! What did I do? What did someone else do? Hit 7 for your vehicle tool, a new relocation option? What does that do? Oh, really? You could just place your vehicles wherever you want now? Oh, but it costs money. It costs what, like 15 or 2,500 Solari. Ooh, look, I'm a cheapskate, man. I'm not willing to pay that. So I've got 400,000, and I'm not trying to waste it. Oh, the song. Oh yeah. So let's do this. I'm gonna go back to my cubby hole. Will you open, you son of a gun? There it goes. One of these days I'll actually fix that. Alright, let's see. How do you bring up the clock in game? Oh yeah, T. Okay, so yeah, my suspensor's about to break, my rifle's about to break. I'm about to break. But it shows all your vehicles, so if your bike isn't in there, you don't have one anymore. Oh man, you think so? I guess that answers that. Well, I should probably go over to my little tiny base and see what it's... I need your wiener. Yeah, let's go back to my little dudes. All right, well, yeah, that just means probably not. I probably won't do this on stream, but yeah, hopefully between streams I can start gathering fuel cells, copper, aluminum, all sorts of stuff. Ooh, that also brings up a good question. How do you bring your UI down again? Does anyone remember how to do that? Oh, partied so hard, my game's locking up. Alright, thank you for the 10G party, appreciate that. Alright, am I still headed the right way? I hope so. I wonder if the original guild base is still there, is it? Actually, it looks like it might be... Oh, hold on, it might not have rendered in yet, but let's take a look. Man, I still remember the first day playing this game. You know, being out in the sun and cooking and all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, it looks like the yeah, it looks like the original guild base is no longer there. There we go. Alright, so this is my little cranny, a little nook and cranny. Are my doors busted? Hold on, let's take a look. Oh, actually, I land inside for a reason. Thank you to the folks who've been maintaining this over the past, like, 6 months or whatever it is. Whoever took it over packed up. Okay, alright, so... Now what I do have is I still have, these... Oh, is this how the light thing works now? It's a hover drone thing? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so I had a bunch of stuff in here, but my plan was to just move everything over, like all the mats and stuff over the main base. But then I just couldn't bring myself to get rid of this place, because it's kind of like a nice, you know, it's a nice hovel. Let's see, are the water machines still here? Oh yeah, water machines, use. Yeah, they got a little bit of water in them. Sweet. Perfect. So, I'm actually tempted to kind of rebuild this, you know? And now that we don't have taxes, I can actually do a tier 2 sub-fief and not have to worry about paying taxes. Captain Richard's Boner Hut. That's what this was supposed to say. You can pack it up now, though, then redeploy? Okay, okay. Like I said, it's kind of nice having a pit stop. So the water, these water jugs, and, you know, probably some of you know this, is that, oh, they need to have a better animation for that. And when you turn your light on, you should have it where the light, like, flies out of your butt, or, like, out from under your robe or something. Just having it disappear is a little immersion breaking, you know? I guess that's true. I could put it near the guild base. But what I kind of like, though, Avalanche, is the fact that when other people are over here, you know, getting aluminum or whatever the, you know, like, early mats are, you know, crap over here, is that this has a little bit of water in it, and so anyone who is in the guild has access to this water station. So if you're desperate for water, it's a nice little water stop-off place. And, you know, I only ever just maintain it as kind of a, yeah, kind of like a stop-off point. But maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll make it more hospitable. I'll spit on your hospitable. So, yeah, but I had all my stuff in here and then I took it out. But I might put it back, you know, I'm actually thinking I might put it back. Yeah, see, I got a little bit of junk in here. I've got, yeah, lots of fuel cells that people have probably been donating. Yeah, I've got all these materials that need to be recycled. Some, yeah, parts and things, just... I don't know, stuff I never quite moved, but yeah. Yeah, I got some murals. I should get put the third mural in here. I don't know if it would fit though. Oh well. Okay. But yeah, I don't have the sand bike, so I would need to build a new sand bike. So let me see if I have enough parts to build a sand bike. Okay. Let's see. Back seat. Sand bike tread. I guess can you mix and match parts? I forget if you can or not. Alright, so sand bike, PSU, engine. Damn, I have everything except the chassis. I don't know if I should be scared or not, but all EU servers are low. Well, you know, they might have to start merging servers. It's the middle of the night. It's the middle of the night. Well, it's past 2 a.m. in EU on a Wednesday. Well, you know. The treads have to be the same. Okay, so that's 3, 3, and 2. Ah, yeah. So I'll just have to save up parts, or like I said, I'll put in a ticket to see if I can get one of those super boxes. Yeah. Again, for those of you who missed out. Oh, by the way, Elvira, did you get the goodie box? Because they said if you hadn't logged in for at least 28 days or more, they would send you a goodie box, so kind of to help you kickstart playing the game again. And I hadn't logged in for months, but I logged in yesterday, right before today's big patch. You know, it's like I get caught up on Chapter 2, and I didn't get one. So I'm going to put in a ticket and see if they'd be willing to throw me a bone here. Because that's annoying, man. I hadn't played for months, and I definitely would have been eligible for the goodie box, which has a lot of stuff in it. And, but I didn't get it because I logged in yesterday. Maybe I'll just tell them it. I didn't get one. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go to Sheol. Alright, so yeah, let me go to Sheol, see if I can grab this dude's box. I don't have a sand bike, so we can't play the Sand Pirate song. I mean, we could. But I have to have the sand chopper. J-Grind, do you have a sand chopper, perchance? Do you have a radiation suit? There should be some in the guild base. Well, actually, that's just it. Oh, there's a spice plume. Well, that's a bit lucky, isn't it? Isn't it? Got you covered in a minute. All right, well, I'm gonna head to this spice plume then. Yeah, nice spicy plume. Let's see if I can remember how to farm spice without getting killed. I don't think I get that goodie since since the character that was on the server, that server's gone too. Oh yeah. I don't know. Hopefully they'll clarify. Oh, hold on. Looks like somebody's already zipping on down to scoop it. Let's see. The spice melange. Maybe I can just... I usually get about 500 spice, give or take. Let's see. Are we all going for a bike ride? I don't have a bike.
Don't go around grabbing people's boxes. For one thing, you don't know where that box has been, nor what has been inserted into it. On second thought, have at it. May the box be with you.
Alright. I have a spare one. Well, we could go for a little ride. Alright, well, whoever that is, they can have it. I'll just get the next one. It's just nice, yeah, because like I said, that's what's nice about having our guild base here, is you can see all the spice plumes. That makes it very, very easy to get spice plumes and crashed spaceships. How you like that? Hold on. Sorry, just trying to land. There we go. Woohoo! This game is pretty awesome. There we go. So we can land in my bait. I can't. There we go. Perfect landing. Alright, there we go. Actually, no, let me do this. Let me go land over in the other hangar. Alright, perfect landing. There'd be some people in chat that would get so upset. They're like, stop doing that, you're ruining it. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, let's see if they... Oh crap, I landed right exactly where I need to go. Thank you, Code Dude. Alright, here we go. Let's back up here. Okay, so if we got any leftovers in these boxes. Yeah, we still got some multi-tools. Oh, I need to give Jay Grund his scanner back, too. A couple Decaliter Johns. Those are nice. Here we go. Looks like Mark IV. Alright, yoink. There we go. So, yeah, I got a spare suit. Got some extra Leader Johns. All sorts of craziness. Multi-tools. Again, we had our base pretty well stocked out in the heyday. Melee weapons, ammo, a couple guns.
Brad Warper 7.
Okay, Foul, thank you. Yeah, immersion gone. Come to my base. Where is your base, Bing Man? What is it? Where in Hog Basin is it? Hog Basin. You can let us know. Let's see. Indo Entertainment says, "Hey Cap, I really enjoyed this game when it first came out, but it all felt repetitive and frustrating after a while, and a lot of the player base left as well. I was thinking about getting back into it because of the new update. What are your thoughts on the new update, and is it worth trying to get back into the game?" Well, so part of it is if you have the deluxe edition, or if you don't have it, the ultimate edition, they have a free continuation of the main story, so you have that to play at least. And then they do have an optional DLC called Land of the Sandworm Faces, or something like that. It's more DLC content, decorative content, if you want to try rebuilding your base with some new designs. It just depends on what you want to do. If you're looking to do PvP, and you're on a dead server, then that might be kind of tough. It just, yeah. But if you, at the bare minimum, if you already own the game, you can at least continue the story. And if you're like, I don't care about the story, I just don't care about the story, I don't care about building, I just want to play the game but not do anything of that nature, then yeah, you might kind of struggle a little bit. Because at that point, it's like, what do you do? Either play the story, the DLC content, build some new stuff, and then, I don't know. They have some new zones in the Overland map that you can do, some new testing stations, new boss fights. So I guess there's that. It's a good bit of new PvP content. They revised the Landsrad system. If you're trying to gain favor with a certain house, curry favor and get some more loot. So yeah, in fact, why don't we do this real quick? Here, I will link you to, well, actually, tell you what, since it's been a hot minute, I could use a stretch break. Why don't we do this? Let's watch the Dune Awakening Chapter 3 free update trailer again. And so this will give you and a bunch of other people who didn't see this earlier a good idea of what the new update is all about. Feast your eyes, and maybe this will help you make your decision. Here we go.
Welcome to Dune Awakening Chapter 3. The biggest update to Dune Awakening yet. Chapter 3 rebuilds the Landsrad system from the ground up, providing new ways to progress in the endgame of Dune Awakening with a wealth of new missions, dungeons, maps, and player specializations. The Landsrad system has been overhauled. Choose among the great houses and take on Landsrad missions that will further your specialization as a crafter, gatherer, explorer, fighter, or saboteur. Each specialization grants lasting strengths, which can be used to improve your character to face new challenges. Traits are permanent changes to your character, such as additional inventory slots, decreased durability costs, or improved headshot damage. The world grows wider. 10 new overland locations rise from the wasteland. Locations such as the wreck of the Tyche or the Broodworks offer a chance to explore more of Arrakis while working to increase the standing of your faction with the Landsrad. To support these new challenges, the Overland map has received a series of visual and quality of life upgrades. We've removed the fuel and water requirements for travel, as well as revamping the entire space to be more true to the global map of the Northern Hemisphere of Arrakis. For every Landsrad mission that you complete, you earn faction rank, which culminates in a new faction ranking mission given by the beast Rabban Harkonnen.
Let those wretches choke. Let Halleck's beloved young pup puke up his own organs.
Or Duke Leto Atreides.
We don't know if Moser or the asset survived.
Chapter 3 offers many new faction rewards, loot, and vendor items. You can now apply Landsrad house and faction swatches to base utilities, fabricators, refineries, and storage containers. Additionally, garage doors are now added to building sets, a much requested feature. 5 new Imperial testing stations have also appeared on the Overland, and they feature a new boss system with group challenges that can be scaled to achieve greater rewards. Choose how difficult you want the run to be and be rewarded accordingly. Once you've completed these challenges, return to your base and craft augments, a new way to upgrade your Tier 6 gear and progress in the endgame. There are dozens of augments for weapons and armor, and they tie directly to the specializations that you can achieve, giving you full mastery over your experience. Speaking of weapons, new dual blades provide a unique way to approach melee. The rapier has also been completely reworked, shifting from strike to parry in a single breath. There is also a new projectile weapon known as the Pyrocket, useful for driving enemies out of cover. The deep desert has received layout improvements, and the entire shield wall is now continuous across the southern border, with new ramps granting easier access to the vast, punishing sands beyond.
Peons, bondsmen, now familiar, let the battle begin!
The main story of Dune Awakening continues in Chapter 3 with a new storyline. Infiltrate the arena in Neo-Carthag and fight in bloody gladiatorial battles.
I give you the Degenerate Killer!
Then join an old ally and descend into the heart of the smuggler domain.
It's not every day we get visitors here.
Finally, we've reworked the personal light to make it more useful. It now functions as a glow that follows and tracks the player, providing a larger illumination space. This is Dune Awakening, Chapter 3. A rebuilt endgame, deeper systems, new missions, new weapons, and new ways to define your role.
They came in nameless. Now the pit carves their legend in blood.
Alrighty, well, hopefully Indo, that will answer your question and maybe be a nice little refresher for those who are coming back to the game to see what in the butt. Alright, let's see if we can jump back in here. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Alrighty, there's Foul. Alright, I'm sorry, Foul. Did you say something about the sand bike? The sand bike. Half of the deep desert is PvE. Yeah, they made it where it's like 50-50 now. There's tons of T6 mats all over the PvE area. Oh, okay, here we go. Take all. Yoink. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am the man. On the dudes of Arrakis. Okay, let's see. All right, well, and you said it was on the, some assembler required, but we needed, you said I needed a PSU, right? All right, hold on. Okay, they're all spice addicts. Inventory, PSU, booster, chassis. Oh, okay, I guess I should be able to build this now. Let's see, where is my, is it a construction tool? It's the construction tool, right? You need, all right, construction tool. I'm trying to remember this. Let's see. Build. I don't remember how to make vehicles. How do I make vehicles? I don't remember. All right, let's see if I can go right about here. Vehicle. All right, so there's a vehicle tool. Oh, the welding. Is it the welding torch? Yeah, the welding torch. And then that's 6. And then, here we go. Assemble. Okay, so vehicle chassis. Aha. Alright, there is that. And then we go schmarp. And then more schmarp. And let's see, right about shabarp. Glorp. Gorp. Let's see, missing main hull. Oh, engine. And main hull. And then flaborp. Okay, and then we customize. Let's see, swatches, we will do... How do I... Okay, there we go, switch the whole bike. Yeah, I like the sunset. I have a bunch of different swatches. Yeah, good job, me. You guys want to see some of my swatches? Alright, detach. Okay, and then now... Okay, is the sun going up or is the sun going down? Damn, I don't have any fuel. Hold on, gosh. Wait, is the sun going up or down? The sun just came up and it's going back down, isn't it? Crap, I was kind of hoping we could ride this during the day. We might have to wait till it's daytime again. I'll go to Sheol, get the radioactive crap that I need, and then we'll come back. Oh, gave you 2 fuel cells in the pile. Oh, that you did, The medium-sized ones. Okay, very good. Yeah, well, alright, let's do this, because the sun's going down, which sucks, because the sun I thought was just coming up. Alright, more. There it goes. Okay, let's take a look. Alrighty, there we go, yeah. Accept vehicle spawn point. Okay, so now what I'll do is... Can you store more than one vehicle at a time with a storage tool now, or no? Let's see. Zeben? Narp. And then... Yeah, can you store... How many vehicles can you store at a time? Whoops. I guess only one. Still one. Okay. Alright, so we'll store that for now. And then, thank you, Foul. Let me know if I can return the favor somehow. If I can return the job somehow. Alright, let's do this. So I will pay it forward here. And I'll put some of this vehicle fuel right there. You know, fuel is so easy to come by. Yeah, fuel cells. There we go. I'm trying to remember how to make fuel. That's all right, I'll put these in here just for right now. Okay, let's now we don our gay apparel. Fall. Thank you for the sandbike. Foul Renar. Ooh, there we go. You know, I like tall women, Foul. Just putting that out there. Like I like she's got straps going right into her butt. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Perfect. I had the right height and everything. Let me put this hook away and see if we can get down to business here. Chemical refining. All right, thank you. Okay, so two things. Let's go take a look at Bingman's Fortress, and then we go get that radioactive crap that I need. Indo says, it looks neat. I was into the PvE combat mechanics, so the new overworld places will be a fun challenge. I'm assuming you still need to make sure that your base shields stay charged, not get damaged by the sandstorm. That is correct. They removed the tax requirement. No taxes anymore, thankfully, but yes, you do have to keep your base protected from the sand. Alright, here we go. Wait, I think I have to land and then put the outfit on, don't I? Whoops. They made the ornithopters very forgiving, which I think was a smart choice. It's not realistic at all, but then again, neither is an ornithopter, so I think that's a fair trade. Okay, here we go. Alright, there it is. Nice, safe dude. Oh. I got some heal kits. I need to make some more bandages, or just start using my heal kits like a normal person. As in 150 centimeters. I'm just small, just like in real life, small and compact. My mother is 4'11". If anyone could explain to me what that is in non-freedom units, well, my mother is very short. It's weird because my father at his peak was 6'1", and he married a woman who was 4'11", so there's a pretty sizable gap, but they made it work. But both my sister and I, we took after kind of my father's height. I'm 6 foot. And my sister's like 5'10", or 5'9", something like that. How to make vehicles? Well, a mommy vehicle and a daddy vehicle, boink. And then you get vehicle kids. Yeah, what is 4'11" in metric? 149.86. Okay, so... yeah. 150 and my wife is 205? Really? Hey, like I said, man, I like tall women. Yeah, tall, short, medium... well done, you know. This all works for me. So, I think we're talking about women here. 1.5 Napoleon units. Alright, here we go. Alright, chat, you can't stop me. I'm going into the radioactive zone to collect some stuff. A package. Does anyone remember how to turn the UI off? Uh-oh, something's... oh, it's the worm. Yeah, there it is right there. I wish you could shoot the worms in the face. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, again, my mother, she's like a tall little person or something. No, she's 4'11". Yeah. Like I said, I kind of took after more of my father. My father's 6'1". God, my nephew, he's not, he's only like 16 or 17, and he's already 6'3". He's probably gonna be 6'6" by the time he's done growing, which is awesome. The kid's a behemoth. That's brave that somebody built a base out here. Look at that. Is that a base? I think that's a base, isn't it? Yeah, that's a base. Chat, should I stop here and see if there's any Harkonnen loot? I could. Oh, I've been flagged for PvP. I don't know. Let's get out of here. Alright, chat, it's official. I'm being irradiated. It'd be cool if you could fly above the radiation zone. Oh, damn, I forgot to bring some iodine pills. So his shipment never made it.
There's someone here.
I see someone.
Oh crap.
Your water is mine.
Oh. Ah, crap. I didn't think there was going to be anyone out here, to be honest. So, I genuinely didn't think anyone was going to be out here, but how wrong I was. Okay, let's get a little heal on real quick. Okay, so let's take a look. So this guy, search for clues about the radiation core. A hastily drawn map.
Killer, you there? Good. Let's find out what happened to my missing courier. I suppose this is a good time to tell you that the package you're looking for contains a radiation core. Not to worry, it's perfectly safe, I think. Check for the sealed container. Just make sure you're wearing your suit. Respect the suit. If the radiation core isn't there, you'll have to get it yourself in the wreck of the Oria. Be alert, don't linger, and you'll make it out just fine. And I will make it worth your while.
All right, let me leave the zone, reset my radiation timer. Hey, traveling here, radiation is such a pain. If you're wearing a full suit, plus take some iodine pills, yeah, you can be in there for about a good, what, 10, 15 minutes at a time? Something like that? And then just remember, if you ever start to get really irradiated, just go east. Straight east, and it brings you right out of the radiation zone. Just make sure if you land outside of the radiation zone, watch for worms. Let's see. Welcome, C-Cod 3, or is it C-Code? Maybe like Elite Speak. I remember you from many years ago. You had some kind of SC sponsorship. They don't sponsor content creators, but that's might have been with somebody else. I asked in chat about the game if it's good because I wanted to try it, but had no money. Then one nice dude in your chat donated you the money for the game. And you told you to gift the game to me. That was so awesome. Ah, well, I'm glad you're coming back and saying hello again. But I have to be honest, yeah, I stopped playing SC a few years back myself. You know, I kind of just do more variety these days. But hey, I'm glad you came back to say hi again. F6 is default for hide UI. I'm pressing F6 and nothing's happening. Is it C code or C cod 3 or just CCOD 3? I'm just curious. I just if you know, like someone's handle looks like an acronym, I try to figure out if it's leet speak or not. You know, because people still call it leet speak after all these years. The 3 isn't E. Okay, that's what I was thinking. C code, yeah. Oh crap. Okay, so it looks like there's a something here. Okay, this is technically a PvP zone. Yeah, look for the radiation core. Okay. So you need to figure out how to get in here. Yeah, I'm boiling. Radiation boils. Let's see, where's the door in this thing? Radioactivity. My favorite. Oh, let's see. I probably have to use a cutter on this. Yeah, there we go. I do like the cutting thing that you have to do in this game. Oh, I didn't make the sound. I like it when it goes clunk. Oh. How's the new Dune update? I laid of the game a while ago. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't die from radiation first. Okay, radiation level too high. Let's see. Interact. Okay. Dune update. laid of the game a while ago, downloading it now to try it tomorrow. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, unfortunately, you just missed the trailer for it, but if you want, this is pretty much the description of all the new things in there. There's a summary video if you don't want to read the wall of text, but, I will link that in chat for you if you would like to see those updates. You may have rebounded then. In menu, keybinds, and top left, go to the fourth thing. You should have toggle HUD. Alright, we'll take a look at that. I just need to make sure I don't die to radiation poisoning. Okay. Is there anyone gonna be... Oh, shoot! Sheboygans. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, come on, Shigawire Claw. Don't do this to me, Shigawire Claw! You... Damn it. Hold on. So long, boys. Yeah, I have like 2 hit points left. Is it F11? Ah, it's F11. There we go. Yeah, that's the ticket. Look, I would have killed those guys, but they kind of got the jump on me. Ooh, there's a spice plume here. What do we think, chat? That was very close. I kind of want to go back there. Hold on. Chat, should I stop for some spice? Alright, let me turn this stuff back on. Okay, hold on. Number 8. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you could harvest it by hand. Stupid hand thing. Alright, do I have the spice blaster on me? Ah yeah, the compactor. Here we go. Alright. Terrible place to mine spice, but what can you do? Here we go. Ah, it's been a while since I've harvested spice. Okay. So far, so good. No! Oh gosh, no! God, that thing spawned in right next to me. Holy crap. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Woo! That thing spawned right next to me. They did say, I remember months ago, they did make the sandworms more aggressive. So that's a thing. Woo, baby. Woo. I know, it spawned so close. Usually they spawn a little further away. Right, let me grab it. I might have to... There we go. Let me just grab that right there. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do a little quickie job here. Alright. Yeah, remember, walk without rhythm. Well, you can't actually do that in this game. Here we go. You gotta hawk to a spit on that spice pile. There we go. It's looking... Oh god, that's freaked me out. That thing spawned real close to me. They always give you a warning first. Oh, oh, crappy penis, crappy penis. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh no! Get away! Get away! Go, 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 go! Oh, no, thank you, sir. No, no free lunch for you today. All right, I left a little bit of spice behind, but that'll do, pig. That'll do. Worm has a 50% chance to have a very fast opening intro breach versus the normal one. Yeah, that was certainly a thing. All right, let me get out of the radiation zone. I'm starting to feel a little tingly. I still fear that worm to this day. Yeah, you never forget the first time you get munched. It's very, very embarrassing. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, what's that? A couple flares over there. I've got a flare for this kind of thing. Alright, so it looks like the sun is coming back up, so yeah, maybe we could go for a nice little motorcycle ride. I gotta find that song. Am I going the right way? Might not be going the right way. Alright, let's take a look. I gotta go slightly to the left. Like the new chemtrails? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, chemtrails. Whee! Chemtrails. Yeah. It'd be nice if you could heal while you were flying. Oh, girl, you so fly. Permission to buzz the tower?
Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
It sucks to be you then, because check this out. Whee! Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Wait, more spice? More spice. Okay, that's okay. I just got some spice. I don't know who that was, but that's okay. Alright, there they go. They can have the spice. Some spice would be nice. Alright, here we go. So if I can, alright, so if I can land in my living room. Yeah, there it goes. I just kind of squeezed my way in there. Alrighty, that's so stupid. Alright, they look like hallucinogenics with those trails. Yeah, chemtrails. It's not the munching, it's the complete false sense that you are alone, peace, and then suddenly you're gonna die spice-sniffing junkie, right? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to put on my unmentionables again. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna put this back. So I got 437. If you get everything from a small spice plume, it's about 500 spice sand, which then needs to be that seems normal. So which what the hell? What? He just got a squeezing in there. All right, hold on. All right, where does this go? Ah, yes. Let's go ahead and put the radiation suit back. It needs to be repaired, but that's okay. Let's see. Put some extra fuel cells in there. I'm gonna donate the spice sand to the guild. Well, I guess what I could do is I could put it in the spice refiner. You get more spice if you refine spice in the deep desert, don't you? I don't know if we'll have a deep desert base anytime soon, but in the GB again? You mean HB? Haga Basin? Alright, so there we go. So yeah, so check it out. Got 500. That's good enough for me for now. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go through all the boxes and resort everything eventually. Someday. Never. Alright, there we go. Pop that in there. I got some cash to deposit. Oh, J-Grind, if that's you, let me give you back your scanning tool. Oh, guild base. GB. Ah, guild base. Roger. Alright, there we go. J-Grind teleported to my general vicinity. We won't tell the police about that. Okay, here we go. How do I drop item? Alright, there we go. There's your scanning tool. Okay. I'm gonna chug some water here. Do we still have yeah, we still have a water jug. Oh. Yeah, I'm drinking, this used to be blood or pee. One of those two. Refinery rates are the same in the deep desert, but the refinery materials cost and all construction costs are 50%. Oh, okay. So does that mean... So that means, yeah, what I could do is I could put the spice sand in the refiner and we would get the same amount? Yeah, I can imagine, well, maybe right now might not be the best time to go get it, you know, on the Chapter 3 launch day, but yeah, you know. Alright. Okay, so, spice sand, expand. How do I add my spice sand? Oh, you need 10,000 at a time. Oh, okay. All right. Never mind then. So I forgot. Yeah, there's like a minimum balance due or whatever it's called. I did forget about that. Hey, we should go get the freebies from the top of the tower. You could dump it in there. Oh, okay. Yeah. What was I doing wrong? 756. So, how do I... Storage? Oh, yeah, here we go. Boop. Alright, there we go. So next, only 9,257 to go. Okay. Alright, so 50, it's 50 to 1. Okay, so we have the big boy, but we just need a lot more spice. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're gonna go for a motorcycle ride. I forget, there is no vehicle fall damage in the game, right? Like the sand buggies don't break if you jump off a cliff. Because if that's I don't know if it's just ornithopters or if it's all buggies. Nope. Okay, very good. All right, so let's do this then. Yup. All right, hold on. Now I have to set something up here. Let's see if I still have it handy. Files. Downloads. Alright, star.mp3? Is it mp3 file? Here it is right here. They got it there. Okay, action, play stop, output, default. Hold on, let's try something here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, there it goes. Yeah, alright, we're gonna go for, so Avalanche Master, and actually some other people made some songs, some AI-created songs. But, yeah, we can go for a little sand scrabble here. J Grind, you want to meet me outside? We can, we'll go for a little sand pirate spin. Exactly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am a jerk in the sand, me. I'm a jerk in the sand. In Dune, physics are optional. Alright, here we go. Alright, J Grind, after you. Alright, let's accept. Alright, here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I on the map. Whoa, 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 whoa. I on the map. Through the dunes of Arrakis, through the sandstorm swirls, Captain Richard rides with a flag that unfolds on his sand chopper. Spitting dust in the sky, chasing spice and his fortune, with a glint in his eye. Yo ho, the desert roars, worms beneath and spice galore. Ride the sands, the winds do howl. Captain Richard takes his bow. Hammer down, throttle screaming, carving the sand through the spice filthy cuts with a steady hand. Dodging worms that hunger, jaws open wide. The desert's alive, but Richard won't hide. Yo ho, the desert roars, worms beneath and spice galore. Ride the sands, the winds do howl. Captain Richard takes his bow. Barrels of spice strapped tight to the beast, trading gold for the treasure of a crimson feast. Through the heat and the haze, he weaves his path, defying the desert's unholy wrath. Dust devils dance in the horizon bends. Richard's journey has no end. A pirate of sand with grit in his grin. Through Arrakis he roams, through thick and thin. All right, there it is. So, yeah, that was a kind of a sand pirate song that Avalanche Master put together. And so, yeah, it's actually not bad, right? You know, a lot of AI dribbles out there, but yeah, it's got, I mean, that's a banger of a tune for real. So, yeah. Yeah, there were a couple other ones. I think you made like a sandy jazz song and some other stuff, right, Avalanche Master? I don't know if I have those handy, but I definitely have that one handy because it's, yeah, like I said, it's very, very catchy. Okay, it should have been in Arabic. Oh, well, Radiate, yeah, that's I don't know if the Fremen have their own language, but yeah, sit there and do deserts in the, yeah, desert deserts, donut desert donuts. All right. Hey, Decaf, welcome back. Yeah, it has been a while. Long time no see. My wife was wondering why you don't play SC anymore. You played that when I first discovered you. It's just, you know, after about 10 years, man, I decided to gotta move on, you know? There's a lot of other games out there. In my early stream days, man, I was only ever playing SC, and I missed out on so many games. In fact, and like I was saying even earlier in the stream, that I actually played through a game called Mad Max, you know, the Mad Max game, and I didn't stream it. I really wish I had. So, yeah. Bub says, yeah, I have Suno Premium. I haven't used it in months now. Kind of tired of AI, but it's made some banger EDM tunes for me. Yeah, you know. Yeah, there was another one. It was like the Space Alcoholic song or something like that. Oh, I just got, what the heck? So, ow, 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 ow. So, anyways, yeah, like I said, after a decade and too many dollars, yeah, I decided to move on. That's okay. A lot of games out there to check out. Does death metal pretty good too? Yeah, I've heard some of that stuff, and it's not bad. There was even, I think someone had made an AI generated band of orcs from like World of Warcraft or Warhammer 40K, and it's like an orc metal band. Has anyone seen that? So yeah, I don't know. I remember I saw it and I was like, well, this is actually pretty rad. So Rack says you should use AI to make a grindcore song about space prostitution. Yeah, title it Area 69. Yes, yeah, alien hookers. Yeah, warp speed through galaxies to fill my brain and my bum, or whatever it's called. Oh, God. All right. Yes, it was a space station destination, past Uranus, big space slut parade, or something like that, Rack. Stupid lyrics. This is awesome, though. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, what was it? Alien in your chest, burst through your lovely breast. I would give you a tip, but you're already dead. Yeah, it's like a space brothel. All right. Fremen are Arabic driven, right? I mean, there's some very, very obvious Arabic influence there. I think you know, Frank Herbert was very taken in with you know, Arabic culture and some of this that kind of thing, but I think he was kind of careful to never try to specifically, I don't know, you know, make this definitively a evolution of, I guess, Arabic or Arabian designs. I don't know. I mean, it's there. You can see the influence there for sure, but yeah, I guess maybe he just didn't want to run afoul of I don't know, religious sensibilities or otherwise. So, but yeah, you can tell the influences obviously there. I'm not a Frank Herbert historian, but you know, I do know some of the you know, the lore behind how he wrote the books and the influence and such. So, let's see. Let's see. Fremen are Arabic driven. Literally, according to lore, the Fremen practice a religion which is a mix of Buddhism and Muslim faith. Buddhism. Really? Was that in one of the later books? I don't remember that, reading that in Dune. I don't know. To be fair, I haven't read it in a while. Yeah, that's right, Rack. Yeah. A bunch of knuckleheads. All right. Let's see. The AI song making is pretty fun. I made the. Whoa! Check this out. Wait, is that a visual bug or is that you doing that? Oh. I made the intro song for Tangen's Twitch Wrestling Federation, and also did this theme songs for PPV, TWF, EBD. Yeah. Avalanche, yeah. Rack is one of my very, very long time buddies. He's largely the guy who you can blame for me to get for getting into streaming. So yeah, he's the well, he streamed on Twitch before I ever did. He was streaming like PlanetSide 2 and some other stuff. Actually, I thought, Bingman. All right, Bingman. Wait, Bingman, can you land? And we'll hop inside if we're allowed to, and then J-Grind is below us, so we can maybe we can check out your base. Yeah, Avalanche's like, oh, it's that guy. Huh, okay. It's like, I guess. No, he's one of my longtime real-life buddies, I guess you can say. From like, geez, from junior high. I'm only 21, so it wasn't that long ago. So, all right, I guess we'll have to ride on top. That's fine. I like to be on top sometimes, especially when J-Grind's involved. Let's see, accept. Please change his name to J.O. Grind. Distinct possibility. Like, you have to be careful. If you change your name on Twitch, you can't change it back for something like 30 days. We can ride on top. Yeah, if you want us to... Oh, wait. See, the sun's going down again. Dude, did they speed up the day-night cycle in this game, or am I just nuts? Drink a little bit of drinky drinks. Hello? Yeah, because, yeah, Big Man, we don't actually have access to your ornithopter, but we can ride on top if you'd like. Hold down F, then add yourself to a seat. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have access. You'd have to change the permissions of your vehicle. Yeah, we don't actually have access. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. We could just ride on top, though. They, a lot of people thought that Funcom was going to remove the ability to ride on top of ornithopters, and they're like, nah, people seem to like it, so they left it in. Yeah, it's not bad. If you replace spice with oil, then Dune is more similar to real life. Yeah, people go nuts for it. Beat up people. Hornicopter is the best name you came up for it. Oh, I called mine the Helichopter. Hey, Dread Raider, welcome. Alright, so, let's see. Jake said, I must go, my people need me. So which base is your base? Is it the one with all the lattice work over there? Oh, people like the recaps? Yes. You have to give them associate access to let them in. That's right. Like I said, you're not supposed to be able to do this, but Funcom decided they weren't going to fix it. So yeah, you can actually have people. That's a way how you can transport people using a scout chopper, as if you don't have the assault chopper. They gave us tanks. Really? They have tanks in Helldivers 2 now? I might have to check that out. Warhammer. Oh wait, so so the Leaning Tower of Bingman. So this, I did see this base earlier. Instead of the Eye of Sauron, it's the Eye of Bingman. So, yeah, there we go, it's Bingman. He's like, yo, word. Yeah, I'm gonna inspect your doots, whether you like it or not. Oh. So, Bingman, should I go down or go up? Also, we're playing a video game together, so I guess this answers that question. All right, well, let me go take a look around here. That's way too bright. Bingman's tower's so big. Oh my goodness. To take Cyberstand? Ooh, is that the automatons facility? All right, here we go. All right, I'm going down to check out Bingman's worm. Yeah, it's just the innuendo just doesn't desist. Let's go down to the bottom. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, God, it looks like Close Encounters of the Third Kind in here. I see you got the war table and everything. Here we go. I see the sandworm sticking to rack. It kind of reminds me of the Pukano, remember, from the CKY tapes. Yeah, all right, here we go. There's a worm sticking out of the table. So here we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna just back up onto this thing and pop a squat here. Here we go. It's an odd place for a toilet, you know. Just pop a squat on this table worm. There it is. How do you flush this thing? Oh gosh, it's the worst fleshlight ever. All right. God. All right, here we go. I'm still going down on with Bingman. Oh, very crafty. That's where the secrets are. Yeah, I like how there's just one artifact per level. It's very effective. The storage facility. This game needs teleporters. Ah, look at this. Ah, a garage. Ah, that's a very nice garage. So I'm assuming, Bingman, you stored your entire base and then transferred servers, and then you just went boop and just put everything right back in here, right? Temp storage, random room. Ah. That's a work in progress. Read 8. So Bingman just transferred servers, so it might be yeah, might be a little work in progress there. Ah, look at this. Storage facilities. Yeah, looks nice. Yeah. Ooh, guests can take a drink. Very nice. Alright, I'll be sure to pee in there later. Turn it back into liquid. Yeah, it worked, like, scarily well. Okay, well, yeah. We're running with capes like Batman. So now that we've gone down with Bingman, and now we can go up. What's up, dog? Does this, I guess probably don't get a lot of natural light in here, but that's okay. I'll cheat a little bit, use my Shiga wire claw to catch up. Is that the long tower in the eastern shield wall? Yes, Dragonis. That apparently belongs to the one and only Bingman. Yeah, here's the hangar. Nice golden ornithopter. Alright. Now we're going up to the boudoir. Let's see. Yeah, nice light here. Illuminate. Deluminate. It's like Wesley Snipes and Demolition Man. Ah, nice. I like the area rug. Nice and rug-like. It's got kind of a vertical classiness to it. Oh yeah, the corpse drainers. Oh, look at this. Boy, those really do look creepy, don't they? Sucking the juice out of you. I was thinking of making a tower like this when my character grows up. Oh, okay. What are you gonna do when your character throws up? Break out the sand mop. Oh yeah, this is the vehicle fabricator. Okay, work in progress. Tunnel to nowhere. this thing is very, very vertical. I think there's just a sparkly horse in here. I think it's like, yeah, one decoration per level max. God, not even walking in real life and my legs are getting tired. This tower is sponsored by Fitbit. Oh, wow, look at this. Ah, the Library of Doom, apparently. Yeah, that's where you come and read, and you're not allowed to sit down because there are no chairs. That's a lot of books. Alright, here we go. And presto, we've made it to the top. I like how there's just one singular chair to express your sitting ability. Look at this. Everything the light touches is Bingman's kingdom. Well, for the most part, anyways. Love that there are no taxes now. We already started expanding my base. Yeah, you can go ham. Don't have to worry about it. And kerplunk. I like how the roof is, what is it? Bronze? Bronze gets kind of green like this once it's been exposed to, you know, moisture and... Isn't that what happens? Is it bronze or is it copper that does this? Is it copper? Okay, copper. Yeah, where over time it turns green because of, I don't know, chemistry and weirdness. Ah, very good. Alrighty, well, I guess I'll just go ahead and... Oh, you can't even commit suicide. Yeah, you've got protective, things. Well, it's a fine base, fine base. I can imagine you probably only routinely go use 2 of the 40 levels in your tower. Oxidization, yeah, that's right. That's what it is. Chat, that's going to be on the pop quiz at the end of the stream later. All the stuff we talked about today. Oh, spice! Is that a spice or is that a wreck? Alright, now Bingman, we battle to the death. I think you win. Alright. This game actually does look pretty good at night. There he goes, stabbing. I got this meat hook so I can make some hot dogs later. Hangar storage crafting, the rest is fluff. Well, it's good fluff. Alright, well, I need to return to my base. I'm trying to think of how the best way to do that would be. I guess I could... I was about to say, I wish we had wingsuits, you know, just like wingsuit. So what do you think of Chapter 3? I think it's the best Chapter 3 this game has ever had. And I really, truly mean that. I couldn't keep a straight face.
I asked the locals what the tallest building was in the area. Chalkor Zero, they said the library, since it has the most stories.
Thank you. Alright, let's see. Okay, now if I was going to glide down to the hangar level, where's that bad boy? I think it's right about Shmya. Alright, well, I'll insert myself into the top of your vehicle again. I'll try not to get my cape sucked into the intake. Come, my noble steed. The wingsuits and enshrouded. Yeah, it's kind of like a kite backpack thing that you get. Thank you, Khadgar. La 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 la. Yeah, so I'm still doing the story. The beginning of the story has to do with gladiatorial combat, gladiator combat. You can get in now, fix permissions. Ooh, I can now enter Bingman, ornithopter. Yeah, it's a good thing they made the wings not have any clipping, otherwise none of these bases would work. Attack chopper. Oh, somebody got a little bit of a kerfuffle down there, look at that. I think it's different factions of NPCs will actually fight each other in-game. Also, if you see NPC Harkonnen and Atreides, NPCs will fight each other in-game, which is also kind of interesting. Yeah, like that red Baroque? Yeah, just it's so big and floppy. It's going well, Scuba Steve. We took a tour of Sheol's radioactive nastiness. We took a tour of Bingman's house. Now we're going to take a tour of the bathroom at Dune Arby's. It's a little clogged at the moment. So that's not a player base. That's actually an Atreides outpost. And then this is None Good Left's base. He's on this server as well. It's got a lot of vehicles. And then we've got a little corner base here. I don't know whose building this is. I don't know if that's SideQuest's building. Looks like an office building. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Wahoo! Thank you for the lift. Be sure to give you 5 stars on Arrakis Uber. I can feel the I can feel the TPS reports in that building. Alright, so we're getting in the helicopter, and I have to go back to the... Yeah, return to Maxim Dubrov in the arena lobby. Okay, let's do it. I'm wearing a little bit better armor now. But yeah, I have noticed that they made the ornithopters a little quieter, so that's nice. Yeah, they were way, way too loud previously. Hey, Fish, welcome.
Fish, fish, FPS, fish, fish, FPS. How the heck are you? Fish, 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 FPS.
Oh, the original, that's yours. Okay. Good to know. Was Hankin's base here as well? Hankin technically plays on a different siege. You know, you have a world server cluster, and then they have different sieges. He, I think, technically plays on a different siege. So the only way we could meet up was in the deep desert, I think. But they, no, I think they made it, wait, actually, I take that back. Didn't they make it where you could visit other sieges? As long as you're friends in-game? I'm trying to remember, it's been a while since I played. Yeah, you can visit sieges, right. So yeah, his base is not here, but you can visit other sieges, if that makes sense. Yeah, go through a sandy Stargate. I'm not a good builder, more function over form. Yeah, I'm not terribly good at it either. It's like I built a small box instead of your large one. Again, I only built a small base building, clunk, because, yeah, you didn't have to pay taxes on small buildings. That's alright, chat, that'll buff out. Yeah. Yue, Leto thought. He sabotaged the house generators. We're wide open. Yeah, that was for the canonical timeline. Alright, let's see. Press M to track a new location. We need to go to... yeah, here we go. The Neo-Carthag dueling ring. That's where we're headed. Alright, so... Am I tracking it? I am actually tracking it. Arco Village. Neo-Carthag. Track location. There it is. Party recommended. Really? You can go in as a party into the, But you can do those gladiatory missions, gladiator missions as a group? Now that I didn't know. Oh yeah, there it is. Neo-Carthag Arena. That might make those a little easier, to be honest. Oh, you can group for them. Just so happens I am in a group at the moment. Wait a minute, I wonder if that'll prevent me from doing a fight if I'm by myself. I have to see. Yeah, again, I haven't played a lot of the nuanced additions to Chapter 3, but I did win the first 2 fights. The first time, it took me like 4 tries, but the second fight, I beat it in one try. I think we're about to do a 3rd fight here.
Ah, there you are. Not to sound impatient, but do you have my package?
A radiation core is a curious sort of package to be waiting for, isn't it?
Well, I have big plans for this fighting arena. Grand plans. Don't sweat the details. Nothing you need to concern yourself over.
Your courier's ornithopter was sabotaged, but you don't look surprised by that.
It's not the first incident. I have more than a few enemies.
Yeah, and I was ambushed as well. Care to comment?
Look, I appreciate the favor, but I don't know you beyond your fight pit name. Ilara sent you. I will give you more fights. Help how I can. But you let me worry about my problems. Thank you for the package. Now, let's see about getting you some more glory in the pit, eh?
My favorite, pit glory. Alright, man, what's next, you big weirdo? Server cap on. We are on Limbo, which is US Central, and then on the Siege Nadir, Siege server.
The pit hungers for you again. You've savaged our behemoth brute. But what happens when we surround you with savages?
Uh-oh.
Time to tangle with the feral children of blood, muck, and filth. Like a lion facing hyenas, you will square off against a pack of Kirab.
Okay, I don't know if I can solo this, you know? Alright, I'm ready. Maybe I should cut my mustache into a skinny mustache. What do you think about that?
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
Look, you already got the monkey mustache out of me. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, crap. I haven't repaired my weapons yet. Oh, gotta heal. Oh, crap. Shit. Crap. Ow! Crap. Oh, God, I didn't see that guy there. Oh, now he's trying to chop me. I can't move. Get this guy out. Shit. I need my drill shot. There we go, that guy's dead. Ow. Our heals. Here, say hello to this. I didn't seem to care about that too much. Oh, God. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Shit, 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 shit. No, I gotta reload. Dude. Oh, here we go. I got hurt. Okay, whew. I'll make this easy. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, my power was out. Okay, hold on. Just gotta... Oh, hold on, I gotta sneak around this guy. Hold on. Give him a little something to think about here. Oh, he moved right at the last second. Alright, here we go. He wants to go gun versus gun. Let's do it. Hurry. Oh, I have to reload first. Hold on. Okay. Oh, crap, 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 crap. We have a third round here. Alright, here we go. Oh, let's see. There we go. Shoo. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, Chad, I'm getting a little bit better at fighting solo here. There we go. Oh, I got the flying kill. Shit. Yeah, you like that? The flying kill. Boy, that'd be awesome to see. Someone just zip around, turn around, shoot him in the back of the head. Got him. All right, well, that was fun. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, let's talk to Jerkface.
Better wash up. I think you still have a bit of Kirab on you. I jest. Now, to give you a real opponent.
What did you have in mind?
Aaron the Exile, a former warlord among the Kirab, cast out for reasons one can only guess at. He plans to take back what he lost, one corpse at a time.
Alright, has this Aaron the Exile acted strangely lately?
We are not but freaks and curiosities here, degenerate killer. Strange doesn't exactly stand out, if you catch my meaning.
Alright, very well. I'll get a closer look at him in the ring.
I would wish you luck, but it would be a shame if Aaron lost. He's nurtured such a vicious, entertaining rivalry with the Master of Chains. Perhaps you'll go have a talk with Aaron and cultivate an equally antagonistic relationship. Form a connection, then strangle each other with it.
Okay, so he wants me to talk to him. I need some time to prepare. I'll be back. Okay, so yeah, we gotta find Aaron. Now wait a minute, hold on. This guy's still here. I killed this guy. But I guess, you know, because it's a multiplayer online game, he's got to be there for other players. So, alright, so Aaron. Which one is Aaron? Aaron. Yeah, you like that, Red Bro? Got that flying kill. It's like zippity-doo-dah, boo! Yeah, exactly, Cad guy. I need to hoist the belt. Okay, so... Oh, he has some funny dialogue if you talk to him after you kill him? Oh, really? Oh, okay, let's do this.
You again.
So, oh, maybe we didn't kill him. Maybe we just defeated him. Let's see. Okay, hold on. The options are... Now, what should we write on your grave marker? You fought well, Brute. Time to pack it in, old man, before you end up like Argus Veer. What's really keeping you going here, Brute? I mean, really. What do you know about the Dancer Veils? Well, let's tell him first things first. Good sportsmanship.
Well enough to make you sweat. Not well enough to keep you down. Story of my life.
You know anything about my next opponent?
Your next big match is that Kirab prick Aaron. A snake so mean his own pack drove him off at gunpoint. Filth like him don't fight to win. They fight to drag you down into the dirt they were born in. Take him down, or end up buried in the rot that spawned him.
Let's see. Server or region is called Limbo. Siege Nadir is where we are. So it is U.S. Central. So if you're in Europe, or South America, might be a little bit of a high ping. Let's see. Been here a long time. Seen a lot of faces. Ever spot someone who wasn't quite what they seemed?
I noticed plenty of things. Most aren't worth a second thought. But everyone wears a mask one way or another. The pit teaches you that fast.
Alright, man. Well, tell me, what's really keeping you going here, Brute? I mean, really?
I guess we've been down this crooked road long enough that I can level with you. When I said my family was all killed, that wasn't the whole truth. My young sister, Athanasia, was away collecting dew and survived. She followed the slavers when they took me, and tracked my broken ass halfway across the Arga Basin.
Tough girl.
Damn right. She was trained by me. She may look innocent, but she'll tap your femoral artery in a blink and leave your life running down your leg.
Where's Anastasia and Analphasia now?
Got a place at the beer hall up above. Anivars, I think she said. The lady who runs it has a soft spot for strays. I told her to get out of Arco and find a life. Forget me. But the poor girl got it in her head she can wager enough to buy my freedom.
Betting on you, huh?
Yes, betting on me. Who else? I'll have you know I had a nice little winning streak going. Until you came into the picture.
Alright, says, well, the next time you see Athanasia, give her this hot tip and she'll rake in the Solaris. Don't erase what you've done, you've already carved your name into this pit. I don't know which one. Let's do this one.
Yes, but reputation won't buy my freedom, will it?
True, but every cheer, every wager, that's coin piling up in your shadow. Stack enough of it and your time will come. Okay. Alright, so we gotta talk to Aaron Aaron the Great.
You spilled the blood.
No, okay, that's Sinu. There's let's see.
Supper's on, lads.
Oh, here it is. Okay,
Looks like
yeah,
we
here
got
he is.
fresh meat on the board, doesn't it? And just how I like it. Soft, warm, and ready for the knife. Been too long since I had a proper hunt. This one'll squeal nice before the bones crack.
Talk's cheap. You got a name, or do I just carve one into you myself?
Carve it deep as you can, pup. Then I'll take my turn. We'll see which one of us walks away signed in blood. The name's Aaron the Exile, and I've chewed through more challengers than there are grains of sand on this hellhole world. Once, I ruled the Kirab with teeth and fire, until the weak ones plotted to end me, tried to bury me in the sand. But I survived. And when I return, every last one of them will know what it means to cross me. A lesson you'll learn soon enough.
Okay, goodbye. Alright, then we have to talk to, like, what was it, the Lord of Chains? Or something? Let's see, where is the Master of Chains? Is this it? Oh yeah, there it is.
Little bird, fly away home before you go and get your wings clipped. I'm the Master of Chains, and I need no other name.
Okay, I guess he doesn't actually want to talk to me. Alright, chat, let's see if I can solo this. If not, I might have to reach out to, J Bing and Grindman. Let's see if they can give me a hand here, maybe. Yeah, Alice in Chains.
You just can't keep away from the pit, can you? Your next opponent is refuse tossed out of the Kirab. But one sinner's garbage is another's treasure. You will face Eren the Exile. I invite you to contemplate just what sort of wretched things one must do to get shunned by the Kirab. Make it a good fight.
I'm ready. Alright, chat, let's see if I can do this. I one-shotted the previous boss, but only by just the hair of my teeth. Which is, I guess, weird to say.
asked for violence. The desert delivered. He lost the duel, lost his tribe, lost his name, but the Kirab didn't kill him. They sold him. And now the arena collects. From the filth of Hagabisim, here crawls Eren the Exile. And facing him, from nobody to nightmare, 3 fights deep and climbing the heap, it's the Degenerate Killer!
The Degenerate Killer?
Time to go to sleep, pup.
Okay, so he's, looks like he's shielded. Is he shielded? Well, I got his attention pretty quickly there. Damn. Okay. Let's see if we can take this, damn, missed. At least I think I missed. Alright, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, crap. Is my, Alright.
Time to feed them.
Once. Oh, shit. What is this, like, I guess he's got radiation on me or something? Hold on. Let's see. Ah, there we go. 2 good hits. Get a little bit of damage. Dot damage on him. There we go. Good hit. Be getting a little dot damage on him. As long as he doesn't move. Ah, shit. Oh, God, this map doesn't have a lot of cover on it. Alright, hold on. There we go. There we go. Brought his shields down a little bit. Hold on. I feel like I could cheese him with this drill shot. Oh, come on! Oh, damn it! Oh, shit! Ads! Ah, that's annoying. Ads. Oh crap! Oh crap! Crap! Ah, I forgot about the ads. Oh, crap! Come on, dude! Oh. Alright, there we go. That at least is something. Alright, I need to heal. I need to switch my heals too. I'm using like the crappy heals when I should be using the better heals. Ow, 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 ow. Hold on, let's see. Alright. Okay. Sorry, if it looks like I'm running a lot, it's because I am. Hold on. Let's see if he stays up there and gets hit. Oh, he just walked right into that one. Hold on. Oh, where's this other jerk at? Oh, there he is. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see. Meds. Alright, there we go. Got my proper meds. Headshots should be hurting him a little bit. Hold on. Oh god, I didn't realize he started flying already. There, hold on. Where is he? Where'd he go? Radiation. Yo. Alright, here comes the ads. Oh, no, I picked a bad time to have to reload. Alright, there we go. Damn. It's tough having guns that only have to hold 2 rounds at a time. That's okay, I'm making it work. Oh. Alright, there we go. Killed the other ads. Alright. Whew. Aaron the Insufferable. Where is he? Where is he? Where is this guy? What the heck? Where is he? Is he stuck somewhere? Oh, here he goes. So I'll switch this side maybe.
I'm gonna tickle your inner.
Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Bit off a little bit more than I could chew there. Oh man, I'm getting irradiated. Sorry, throwing that out there just in case I get lucky. That radiation hurts a little bit. Now, where is this guy? It's almost like he's stuck over there. Hold on, let's see. Did I tag him? There he is. Alright, I've almost got him. Alright, let's kill him. Finish him off with the drill shot. Oh, don't want to get too cocky here. He's got like a sliver of life left. Here he goes. Ah, I got him.
Tonight, blood of the Kirab spilled for your pleasure. Another body, another echo in the crowd. The killer doesn't just win, they claim. Keep your eyes on this one, Harko. If they keep climbing, we'll all be kneeling before a monster.
Rawr. Just make it not scary at all. A monster. Rawr. I don't have iodine pills. I keep forgetting about the spice. Yeah, I forgot to install ad block for those ads. All right, well, there you go. So it's so funny. I lost the first fight probably like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times in a row, and I haven't lost a fight since. Yeah, spice cocktail. All right. So let's do this. Oh, there's Bing Man. Let's see. Now, can we talk to him now that he's been defeated? Oh, let's turn this off.
Go away.
Like he's like, go away. You bled, I stood. That's the whole story. You fought well, Aaron. Spilled enough to write both our names in blood. Brr.
You think respect makes the blood flow less? Still, you've earned mine. Few do, but take care. Killers who bow may rise higher than kings.
I've no need for a throne, Aaron. Just a pathway of skulls to mark where I've walked. Bow or bleed, king or carrion. The pit crowns us all in the same red. Yeah.
Spoken like one already steeped in the pit's gospel. But remember, some bleed into legends, others into mud. Let's see which stain you leave behind.
Looks like the only poo pile hide in this pit is you, Aaron. Ever notice any of the fighters different? Not themselves. What can you tell me about the Dancer of Veils? So you really think you'll make it back to the Kirab?
Plans are for mintats and merchants. I've got something better, Pop. The certainty of my fists and the will to use them. By iron chains or broken skulls, I'll walk the Kirab again. And when I do, it won't be as a petitioner, but as a plague.
What's different than the last time they cast you out?
What's different? Me. I've been reforged in blood and sand. The pit scours weakness, leaves only iron. The Kirab won't recognize the man they cast out. When I return, I'll drag the pit's fury behind me, 1,000 screams strong. Let them try and bar the gates.
It's got big talk for a guy who just lost to a noob, you know? Oh, okay, Bingman. Yeah, here we go. What can you tell me about the Dancer of Veils?
The Dancer of Veils dances through the pit like fire through dry grass. Beautiful, swift, and merciless. Admire, fear, respect, but do not follow blindly. I've watched the pit swallow many who fancied themselves ghosts, legends, or gods. Silk or shadow, it matters not. The sand only remembers screams and the shape of bodies on its floor.
I like his hairdo. He's got like the crisscross thing going. Ever notice any of the fighters different or not themselves?
Different? Ha! They're all the same when the blood starts flying. Meat screaming for air while the sand drinks them dry.
Ooh.
Listen, if you're hunting ghosts, pup, you'll find none here. Just killers and carcasses.
Ah, that's weird. I thought... okay, goodbye. Okie dokie. Alright, so Big Man, where's Big Man? A classy individual with a nice desert beard. Look at that. Oh, okay. Let's take a look here. Accept. Okay. Alright. Ooh, a Mark 6 power pack. Holtzman Shield Mark 5. I think Way of the Miser. What is this? Unique Mala pistol. Has a modified spring mechanism. Ready? Okay. Here, you can have... Do you want 10,000 Solaris? Is that a trade? There we go. Maybe. So... I don't know. Sure, why not? It's a trade. And kerplink. There we go. I made a trade. Good stuff. Okay, Way of the Miser. Is this like your favorite pistol or something along those lines? Automatically reloads darts without releasing trigger pressure. This model is older than any others. Seems to have been developed by the Fremen. It differs from the designs that integrate the modifications from Count Fenring. Oh, it's a tier 6 weapon. Oh. Holtzman Shield Mark 5. Oh, I'm using a Mark II? Wait a minute, why am I using a Mark II? What the heck? You're right. But yeah, why am I using a Mark II? My suspensor belt's about to break. I kind of rely on that very heavily for my fighting style. Alright, well, there we go. Nice little upgrade there. Why am I using a Mark II? I thought this entire time I had a Mark V on me. That's weird. Yeah, actually, maybe that's why I died in the first match. Hey, Mars Rover, welcome back. Okay, and then what else did you give me? The clap? No, no, what else was there? Oh, it was a Mark 6 power pack. Yeah, there we go. All right, Mark 6. Well, maybe I'll use my Mark 5 and then I'll use the Mark 6. When this is, worn out, I'll use the Mark 6. Thank you for that. I can't imagine those are cheap. Yeah, okay. All right, let's talk to, the big boss. He probably wants me to run another errand for them.
There you are! They murmur your name around the pit. Your fight with Brute was no fluke. Aaron's defeat proves it. You are a contender to watch.
I have to admit, there's a thrill to the roaring crowd and my name on their lips. Or, I'm not here for rancid street fame, I'm here on a purpose with Alara's blessing. I could use my nobility and say, I care not what the rabble thinks of me. Or bondsman, the universe gave me nothing, by my own skill do I write my fortune. Let's kind of play into this a little bit. Yeah, let's think about their lips.
Hell of a high, eh? Not a bad addiction as far as addictions go. Consider me your supplier. It don't come free.
Alright, Maxim, something tells me you have another favor to ask.
Have you heard of the Alaka drug? It is formed from burning Alaka wood. Mutes the self-preservation instinct. Fantastic for gladiator fights.
Let me guess, you need me to acquire this Alaka drug.
I awaited a shipment that never arrived. Find out what went wrong. Find my Alaka, and I will help you further infiltrate the Fight Pit community.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Big weirdo. Our travel to the shipment's last reported location. Oh, it's in the deep desert. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be in the deep doo-doo. Oh, there's Delagon. Delagon. Oh, looks like J Grind had to log off. No worries, J Grind. J Grind, have you? What did you start on today? Did you do the story to start today, or did you do the DLC, or did you just kind of run around running amok, trying to figure out where we gotta start rebuilding? Yeah, Draganus, I did see that. Make sure you have a hand scanner. Damn it! I gave J Grind's hand scanner back to him. Which means it sounds like I'm gonna have to go back to the base and see if anyone happened to leave a hand scanner behind. I think I could just make one out of scrap metal. Oh, yeah, mostly rebuilding my base. Yeah, I'm noticing we're totally out of supplies, so I'm gonna have to start farming supplies. Let the grind begin. Oh, yeah, actually my Ornithopter does have a scanner. Yeah, that's usually what I roll with. I roll with a thruster and a scanner. Usually I try to outrun enemies in the deep desert versus fighting them. I have to be honest, man. I got in a bunch of dogfights. I don't think I want any dogfights. It's hard to dogfight in these. It's nice because they hover, but they only have rockets. They're kind of hard to aim. Dragana says, I wish I'd try that. Okay, very good. Alright, so we gotta go to the deep doo-doo desert. Alright. Let her rip. I must go. My people need me. Whee! I'm gonna try to split the gap here. Alright, here we go. I missed. You need a CB radio and a dancing hula girl on your dashboard?
Come in, Star 69. This is Captain Richard to Star 69. You are absolutely right about that. Would you like to be my hula girl? You could shake your tush while wearing, I don't know, what do they call that again? Kinky coconuts. Yeah. Alright.
Alright, sorry about that. Kinky coconuts. Alright, deep desert. Yeah, do some flying donuts. Whee! Alright, back to the deep desert. Nice and confirm. Oh, I just realized I'm not on cam. Ugh. Alright, so let's see. How much fuel do I have? I am... Oh no! Oh god! Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. I still have a fuel cell on me. I was about to say, I'm kind of low on fuel. There we go. There's a bit more fuel. There we go. We're golden. 8,000 kilometers. I mean, I'm saying 8,000. It's 8 kilometers. Golly. Let's see. Where is this place? Man, 8,000 kilometers. I wonder if that's gonna... Is that gonna put me in the PvP zone? I mean, I'll go for it, but, maybe the first thing I'd like to do. Oh, no, it looks like it's gonna put me... It's gonna keep me in the, You know what I could do? I could just leave... Ah, screw it. I guess I'm already going this way. I was about to say I could just leave and then go into the rightmost one, because it looks like it was in the rightmost one. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks like A9. Alright, I'll be over there soon enough. Okay, yeah, let my ineptitude be your education. If you're doing this mission, last reported location in the deep desert for the gladiator quest chain, make sure you use the rightmost entrance. Yeah, I left and came back in much faster. Yeah, I guess I should have done that. See, now I got this big-ass mountain in the way. Oh, well, it's kind of a nice day. The sun just came up probably about 5-10 minutes ago. I appreciate those who tuned in for today, especially those who stuck around from the raids earlier, you know, Khadgar and everybody. So, thank you for that. Hey, Worm, welcome. So, you know, I could hang a right here. Screw it, I'll just keep going. Yeah, Tangent's got some fun emotes. God, I think I just hit 100 and something months on Tangent's channel. Alright, yeah, we're almost there. Let's go. We'll take the scenic route. Maybe do a flyby, see if anyone's got any bases here. So our deep desert base was negatively impacted by that incident where the devs accidentally, when they were updating the deep desert, they moved a very heavily populated PvP island, and they put a PvP node right next to it, so a whole bunch of people's bases were exposed and ransacked, and unfortunately our guild deep desert base was one of the ones ransacked, and we lost so much stuff. But after, I think it took like a month or two, Funcom finally refunded everything, so that was nice of them. Well, not everything, but at least a good chunk of it. But yeah, does anyone remember that? That sucked. Yeah, it was just and Funcom admitted it was a mistake, but yeah, negatively impacted. A whole lot of people lost a bunch of stuff because, you know, people, as soon as people figured out what was going on, yeah, they just kind of ransacked the place. Okay. Salvage metal. Let's see. Scan and examine the area for traces of the shipment. Okay, so this is where, yeah, I have to use my ornithopter scanner. Damn it. Wait, hold on. What is this? Is this where, hold on, 5. Yeah, let's see. Crap, so how do I guess I have to scan it with the ornithopter. Dunkstar, so far so good. The story-wise, you know, the main story, you do a bunch of gladiator combat, and I just finished a fight against a guy named Aaron the Insufferable, or something like that. I heard a bunch of people rage quit because, yeah, there were people who lost thousands of spice melange. Not just the dust, but literally thousands of spice melange because it was the deep desert base, you know? And it was in the PvP area, so everyone thought their stuff was safe. But again, because they accidentally moved a PvP node right next to that island, it was a free-for-all. I logged in and you could still see players going from base to base that had already been ransacked, trying to see if there was any loot left. It was just a free-for-all. Okay, let's see if I can... I'll examine. Footprints. There are footprints here possibly left by those who took the Alaka shipment, perhaps leading to wherever they are holed up. Okay. Follow the Dune prints. Vulture. Yeah, I mean, you know, it was just. Again, it was. I can imagine some people probably started fighting over it because it's like, no, we're ransacking the space. No, we're ransacking the space because it was technically PvP enabled. But yeah, all of our stuff got taken. All of our materials and machines were all dismantled. All sorts of stuff. Now, this is a deep desert testing station, so this is actually probably going to be a little harder. That's a little harder. It's already 10 p.m. too. So the question is, can I actually get through this without dying and getting that gear? Maybe I'll be lucky and somebody just did this. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just follow right behind somebody. Nope, they're definitely still here. Okay, looks like I have to go downstairs. Somebody down there. Oops. I really love it if this thing could hold more than 2 rounds at a time. There we go. Let's see. So it's below me. Drink. There we go. I got a little slug some chugs in there. Hadidi base was there also, but I fought off like a horde of people to get my spice melange out of my assault orny. It was a war zone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. By the time I got in there, yeah, it had already been ransacked. I think the first player logged in and said, hey, our base is just completely gone. Yeah. By the time we found out about it, it was already too late. Yeah, like I said, I would love it if this thing had more than 2 rounds. There we go. There we go. It's like Spice Vietnam down here, you know? Smile. I didn't realize. Oh, you know, here we go. Check this out. Yeah, it's not often I do melee kills there, chat. Okay, looks like. Okay. Got the dudes there. The dudes there. Examine the Atreides base log. Acting on an anonymous tip, we managed to shoot down a suspicious ornithopter. Investigation proved the tip true. The crashed ornithopter was transporting a shipment of the Alaka drug. We took 3 boxes into custody, placing them behind pentashield doors as a precaution while we sort this out, awaiting further instructions. Okay, secure the crates. You know, like the great philosopher Socrates. Alright, so yeah, looks like we got 3 crates to secure. Have to go across the hallway here. There's probably some loot in here that I'm skipping. But be sure to go check out Dunkstar right here on the Twitch at twitch.tv/Dunkstar. He is a South African streamer. Typically streams, usually I think after I get off. In fact, Dunk, if you're streaming today, we can come raid. If you behave, we can raid. Alright, there we go. That's one of the shipments. Take a nice little swig here. Oh. Take all the loot. More loot. All the loot. I think Smile! And there we go. That's one fatality. Oh, here we go. Another fatality. Making sure they stay down this time. Ouch. There we go. Got some headshots with the slug gun. So we got somebody else in here. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I flinched a little bit, but I still got him. We're like ships in the night. Unless you go longer, I start earlier. Do you want me to go longer? Not sure if I can. I don't know, sometimes I go a little longer. Okay, so that one is there. Let's see. That Mendex Rattler, or whatever it's called. Chat, what am I doing wrong here? You know, Dunkstar, you can apply for a front page slot. You know, they put you in the front carousel or what have you. You can do that once a month. If you haven't been to the Twitch partner Discord server for your region, you should, because that's where they let people know where the signups are for the dudes. Yeah. Alright, got somebody with a shield coming in. Where are they? Oh! They never even got close. Aye, aye, Captain. Yeah, I mean, I've been on the front page of Twitch. This is gloating. I'm just saying I've been on the front page of Twitch like 25 times. And some of that has been from the new system, because the old days you had to have a Twitch partner manager, and you know some people still do. I used to have a Twitch partner manager, but then they upped the threshold of what kind of viewership and patronage you have to have. Because one Twitch manager had like, God, I don't know, 100 or 200 Twitch partners, but now there's like 70,000 Twitch partners. So, and that's funny. I still sometimes from time to time still talk to my old Twitch partner manager, but yeah, he helped me get on the front page of Twitch before they had a kind of a more automated system for it. Well, it's not automated. They just have a kind of a more efficient review process, I guess you could say. Partner manager sounds wild. Yeah, in the early days of Twitch, yeah, it was. I had a dedicated partner manager, so that was nice. They kind of put in a good word for you, or can help you out with trouble tickets or issues directly. But now you have to have viewership in, I think, literally the thousands to still have a partner manager. Yeah, but yeah, I think there was. Hold on, there was a guy. If you guys want to hear some interesting statistics, let's see, Commander Root Twitter. Yum. Yeah, there's a guy from Germany, I believe, Commander Root, and he does a whole bunch of statistics. Like he creates statistics on, here's a visual representation of the colors that people use for their names. Most people on Twitch use red. Go figure. And they have, like, for partners, affiliates, what have you. Let's see here. Yeah, internet blocks. Yeah, what social media platform people use more? X, or people who say Twitter versus X. He's just really into statistics. And let's see. Yeah, exactly. In Q4, quarter 4 of 2025, there were 71,536 Twitch partners. And apparently already in 2026, they have added double the amount of Twitch partners just in the first month alone than last year. So yeah, he's a good guy to follow if you kind of like nerdy stats and some other things. He's Commander Root. He himself is a Twitch partner, and he creates a lot of like Twitch tools and things. Yeah, he's a he's very much into the tech of streaming. So good account to follow. But yeah, he comes out with all these statistics. But Twitch has apparently been ramping up the number of Twitch partners that they're onboarding. From what I understand, they still use the achievement system. You have to, hit all those achievements to become a Twitch partner, but then they still have a manual review. So it's like you can't even apply until you hit all of the requirements. I don't know if I can pull those up or not. Hold on, give me a sec here. Let's see if I can show you some stats here without being too revealing. Let's see if anyone's curious about looking behind the curtain of what it's like to be a Twitch affiliate, Twitch partner, what have you. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, so for instance here, they have all the achievements that you can get as a streamer on Twitch, and I've got all of them except for 4. Well, one of them I just haven't done, the Mr. Roboto one. That's easy. I just haven't set it up. But the other ones, the bleed purple trophies, those are very hard to get unless you're a huge streamer or otherwise. But yeah, they have 4 requirements to become a Twitch partner. You have to meet all these requirements before you can apply as a Twitch partner. So yeah, you have to become an affiliate, you have to build your community up, you have to have, I think, at least 75 concurrent viewer average over 3 months. And then once you hit all those, you can apply for partner. It doesn't guarantee that you'll get to be a Twitch partner once you hit all those metrics, but they once you've hit all the automatic metrics and applied, then someone manually reviews your account, see if you'd be a good fit. But again, there's now over 70,000 Twitch partners, so it's the bar is not as high as it used to be. Back when I became a Twitch partner back in 2014, 2015, I think you had to have, gosh, what, like 500 average concurrent viewers or 400, something like that. And so, yeah, it was a little tougher back then. But anyways, yeah, the 4 I haven't hit. It's like I need to add some channels to my suggested channels list, like Dunkstar, for instance. But the other one is watch time. And once you hit one of these, you get a physical trophy. And so I'm at 4.25 million out of 5 million watch hours. What's sad is this doesn't go back all the way back to 2014 when I first started streaming. It only goes as far back as I think 2017 or 2016. So I think I would actually be pretty close to hitting that 5 million hours watched, but hopefully maybe in like a year or two, hopefully I'll hit this. But yeah, 5 million total hours watched. Whew! There's some people, yeah, this one is 50 million, there's 250 million. Some of course, the biggest channels on Twitch, they hit this within a year or two. But, you know, you're talking like 20, 30, 40,000 people who tune in every day. But, you know, for instance, right now, we have about 260 people tuned in. So if those people stay tuned in all throughout 2026, I might be able to get this trophy by the end of the year. Yeah, the trophy's close, yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think of all the people who actually did get it. I think Ari got one. Skin Teen, I know, got one. I think I don't know if Tangent got one. Anyone who's familiar with you know, Tangent's inner workings, do you know if I don't know if he's hit the Bleed Purple trophy thing. I checked their API for DS, and sadly Twitch no longer provides the full stat sets like they used to. Yeah, my stats command has been broken for a very long time because of that. Captain Rachel will get 5 million hours watched in a week, probably, especially if I showed anime boobs. All right, maybe. Okay. All right, well, I gotta leave the testing station. There we go, grab this loot, and we're golden. Let's get that gun out of here. So it's time for me to wrap up. Let's see, Sean got to get tweeting, then you'll be there in no time. Yeah, you know, it's sometimes you, oh, hold on. Oh, looks like some of the, oh crap, I forgot to turn my shields on. Oh, oh shit, oh gosh, this is embarrassing. Here, you guys can play with this. I was in there too long, some of the enemies at the beginning started respawning. Woo! Alright, a couple knockdowns, but I'm still good. You're doing great, just stand up? Ooh, are you saying you want me to stand up right now? I'm not wearing any pants, Curly. Maybe I'll put that on onlyrichards.com. Something. Curly. Actually, Curly, that's a good question. Curly, have you... What? It's okay. Yeah, just stand up. I mean, gosh, you know, I don't know if I can. Yeah. Maybe. All right. Have I... Oh, we were just talking about some of the Twitch partner stuff. You know, they have trophies for, like, watch hours. I don't know if you've received any of those trophies. It's kind of, you know, just a nice little, I guess, memento of, I don't know, doing okay. Yeah. But also, yeah, be sure to check out Curly right here on Twitch. Lovely lady who streams, well, kind of some of the same games that we stream, actually, which is good. I was actually just about to jump off, but I don't know if you're a Dune fan. Dune Awakening Chapter 3 just came out today, so some much appreciated and needed updates for the game. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Curly, I'm at, I think, like 4.25 million watch hours, and yeah, if you get 5 million, they give you a Bleed Purple trophy. So I, yeah, still got a ways to go myself. But the more people who tune in and hang out, the closer it'll be that I can validate my entire existence with a hunk of plastic that they 3D printed. Yeah, so... let's see. I haven't played 2 or 3. Ah, well, I will say that Chapter 2, the main story of Chapter 2, I was able to finish 90% of it in a day, like one stream. So you could get caught up pretty quickly. So if you feel like it. But I am just going to fly my butt right back to Haga Basin. Let's see, where is it? Ah, yeah, here we go, right here. Because I need to park in the base. I love Chapter 1, but then I lost all my stuff because I forgot to log on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, I help run a guild, and so thankfully guild folks have been logging in every so often to make sure that, yeah, our guild base doesn't disappear. We had hackers rob our guild base, so they stole pretty much all of our mats and stuff. I was going through it today. We need to rebuild a little bit, but the essentials are there, and that's nice. So, yeah, we had a little bit of a calamity ourselves, but I just have to... Thankfully, you don't have to rebuild the base, but yeah, materials, like they took all of our spice and all of our building stuff. Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate. Have you ever tried Conan? Wonder how this one compares? I only played a bit of Conan. I think Conan... Was it Conan Exiles? But I'm literally just, I don't know, like a free weekend or something. I wanted to play this because I was familiar with the lore. I read the books when I was a kid, and well, at least the first 3 books, and so I was familiar with it. I've seen the 1984 movie a bunch of times, and of course the newer Dune movies had a lot of people interested in the Dune franchise. Let's see, where is the basey base? Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. So, that's okay. It's not the end of the world, but, you know how it is when you have a guild for a game and then they make a big update for the game, people start coming back. So, a lot of people have been coming back today, myself included. And yeah, I'm gonna play through Chapter 3, get caught up on the DLCs. I'm gonna do that most of this week. Then I have a, Curly, you probably saw the thing, for Humanit Z. I'm doing the stream on Friday for Humanit Z because 1.0 is coming out. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off here. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Perfect landing. That never gets old. Alright, here we go. Straighten that out a little bit. What did you think of the newer movies? They are more accurate to the books. I don't know. Bigger production value. I felt the ending honestly felt a bit rushed. I thought they were going to go kind of bigger with it, but anyways, I still prefer the 1980s movie. There was a 1980s movie. It was, I think, a David Lynch film. Then in the 90s, they had a Dune miniseries on the Sci-Fi Channel. And then, of course, in the past few years, we've gotten the newer Dune movies. And they're big, but, I still like the 1980 movie better. It was just weirder and more ridiculous, and I thought the casting was better, to be honest. I mean, Timothy Shamwow is not a bad actor, but some of the other casting choices I didn't like. Okay, but Lady Jessica, I have to be honest, I like the original Lady Jessica better in the 1980s movie. But I don't know. I like it because it's a bit sillier. It's weirder. It's disturbing. What they did with her hurt my soul, but yes, I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the newer ones too. When this game came out, we watched the newer Dune movies, back to back, and that was kind of fun for, we do a Sunday movie night. Oh, no, yeah, something. But anyways, I don't know, I like the Kyle MacLachlan one better. Yeah, Sting played, was it Fade Ratha? Yeah. Yeah, they got some weird greasy dude to play the Beast, Raban. I don't know, yeah, the Beast Raban, he was supposed to be known as this, like, horribly brutal guy, and then they had Batista play him, and he was just kind of a wuss the entire time. I don't know what they were doing with that guy. Yeah, I didn't think Batista was a bad choice, but the way they directed him in it was not great. Yeah. But, yeah, I didn't feel that, what's her name was a good choice for, I'm blanking hard, because now that somebody's asking me about it, I'm blanking. Anyways, I thought some of the casting for the newer movies was good, some of it not so good. I don't know. I like the 80s movie better. It's weird. When are we getting Light No Fire from Hello Games? Not this year. It's looking better for 2027. Sean Murray has been surprisingly mum about it, other than the fact that he's, still says they're working on it. But some of his comments at the end of last year made it pretty clear that we're not getting that this year. Who knows? Maybe they'll surprise us. But some of his commentary made it sound like, yeah, we should not expect to play that game in 2026. So, yeah, Jean-Luc Picard was in the original one. Jeffington was in the first one. So, yeah, the Dune TV show was kind of lower budget, and the CGI is terrible, but it's a good retelling of the story. Yeah. Dune 1984 is not for people who like the novel. I like the novel, but I like the 1984 movie because it's ridiculous. Zandalore, she was not a good choice as Chani. I mean, I know she's been good in other stuff. She's good in the Spider-Man movies. She was a terrible choice for Chani. I'm just gonna wear that opinion on my sleeve. Ugh. Alright, let me do this. Let's close shop here for today. I'm gonna log out. Thank you, Bingman, and thank you, J-Grind, for adventuring with me in the game earlier. I think we ran into Drogonus at some point. And I definitely ate some spice melange. Yeah, Chani was played by Sean Young. Sean Young did a better job, but she was kind of underrepresented in the 80s movie. Well, I don't know. I felt like she was underrepresented in the original movie, but overrepresented in the newer movies. Yeah. Light No Fire will be 2027 or 2028, or it'll be a shadow drop any day now. I don't know. From what Sean said, I can't get you the source, but yeah, he said that they are hard at work on it, but it's like basically nowhere near done. So, the new Dune movies, they changed the gender and look of some characters to appease Hollywood. I don't know, I'd go that far, but yeah, they did do some gender swaps, which I thought was okay. Like, what's his name? Was it Stilgar? Yeah, it's Stilgar. They made Stilgar a lady in the newer movie. I don't know. I thought she did an okay job. But, yeah, it's just, like I said, it wasn't that Bautista's a bad actor. It's just he was very underwhelming in that movie. And that can be more attributed to the direction choices, you know, because Villeneuve, they just kind of made him kind of a wuss. He's supposed to be the Beast Raban, you know? An adaptation to a different format should always be able to stand up on its own without relying on people knowing the original content. Well, yeah, I mean, between the first two movies, they tell the whole story of the first book front to back, but we are getting, I think, Messiah of Dune? So we'll have to see how that movie does. Yeah, maybe they make Zendaya's Chani more tolerable. Yuck. The ending was different in Dune Part 2 versus the old movie. Yes, and there's a reason for that, because the ending of the 1984 movie didn't happen the way it is expressed. Like the sonic psychic weapons, that was not in the book. So yeah, that was just David Lynch just completely made that up. So yeah. Was it not? Yeah, it wasn't Stilgar. It was you're right, Dr. Kynes. That's what it was. Sorry, I got those two characters mixed up. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I got those two characters mixed up, so shows what I know. All right, well anyways, my name is Captain Richard. If you did enjoy today's stream, go follow Curly instead here on Twitch at twitch.tv/Curly. But if you'd like to continue hanging out with me tomorrow as we do more Chapter 3 Dune Adventures, you're more than welcome to. And yeah, so that's, like I said, we'll do Dune yesterday, today, tomorrow, Thursday, and then Friday we're going to be taking a first-time look at Humanity 1.0 as part of a sponsored stream. But I've been wanting to play it anyway, so that's okay. Rhinotastic says, I just don't like fan service adaptations or adaptions. If they change things and it's better or is good, then I don't really care. Yeah, like I said, the ending, you know, the big battle, spoiler alert, the big battle at the end of the second movie felt rushed. You know, they had the knife fight between, you know, the two characters, but the big battle scene, it felt very rushed to me. Good night, big man. Thank you for hanging out. The new Dune movies are beautiful works of art, though. Yeah, you know, that's what I'm saying, that the production value is just way, way better than the 1984 movie or the 90s miniseries or what have you. But I don't know, just the first movie was just so weird. It was awesome. Like that scene where was it the Beast Raban? He takes like a rat and squishes it and then drinks its guts. And I'm not even joking about that. That's actually in the movie. When Baron Harkonnen, he like molests that one dude and then kills him by taking his heart key out. I'm spoiling scenes in the movie, but yeah. Now, if you watch the director's cut of the 1984 edition, they took those scenes out. They actually completely removed them. So there's the theatrical version, which keeps them in, but then, you know, some of the pacing is a little off. And they have the director's cut, which changes some scenes, but then they also removed a couple of very key gross scenes that I liked because they're weird. So, but anyways, yeah, the 1984 movie, it's not as accurate to the books, but I like the casting better, and it was just more fun. So, yeah. Paul's speech to bring the Fremen over to his side of the new movies was epic. That's true, yeah. It's even kind of epic in Dune Awakening. Some of the, you know, like the intro speech, or the introspective speech. Introspective. I don't know. All right. Well, I'm going to go get a snack, because it's almost 10:30 p.m., and I haven't really had dinner or anything. So, let's do this. Let's say thank you to thank you to everyone who came out. Thank you to those of you who supported the stream for today. We had 5 new subs, bunch of Tangy alerts, and other awesomeness. And yeah, let's go ahead and pay it forward here on Twitch and see if we can go raid somebody. Thank you to those of you who stuck around from today's raids. Let's see. What can we? Who can we go bother? Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other games I'm planning on streaming.
You're still here.
I know.
It's over.
It is over.
Go home.
Yeah, give me a kiss on the neck. All right, why don't we do this? Let's go say hi to our friend Katie Peters, who is dealing with a zombie problem in a quarantine zone. She says it's her first playthrough, so yeah, feel free to go hang out with her as she inspects all the people, all the dudes, and all the grossness. All right, thank you, Dunkstar. Like I said, hopefully Dunkstar, if I stream a little later, hopefully you can come and say hi and raid. You know, it's been a while. Let's see. Okay, there it is right there. But yeah, let's do this. Raid Katie Peters, please. Yeah, go say hi to Katie, and yeah, let's see how many people she shoots in the noggin for fun. All right, if you're a subscriber here, please do use your rad raid emotes. It's what we use to attack. I was about to say assault other channels, and say hello, and yeah, see how many, like I said, see how many zombies she'll accidentally let through, how many innocent people she'll shoot in the face. Yeah, maybe just a few. Okay, but again, my name is Captain Richard. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow right here on this channel. Also on the YouTube side, thank you to those of you who tuned in over on YouTube at 4 p.m. US Eastern, 9 p.m. Universal Time, and I don't know, like 7 a.m. Australia time. I'm still trying to figure out how many hours behind and ahead everyone is. Okay. All right, take care, everyone. Have fun with Katie Peters solving her zombie problem. I like the mode where you have to shoot all the zombies when they attack the base. OG UK, thank you for the resub, buddy. Catching me right as we're doing a raid, but thank you so much, man. Thank you for that resub. Good night, everybody.